Well, good morning, everybody. It's Friday, August the 26th. Let's give them something to talk about. Good morning, Lisa. How you doing? I'm gonna make me something to drink. Sam's in his kennel working, and Frank's been running all night, and they're still running, making noise. Yeah, I'm fixing to have to make a road trip, Lisa. Yeah, I gotta leave out of here the 30th or 31st, and I gotta get some gas money because I won't have my check money probably. So, oh, for coffee. You know what I mean? Make the coffee. Hang on a minute, y'all. Guess I'll have to put this. I got to get my stuff packed up, clothes packed, and my coffee and stuff packed, and all that stuff packed. I never know what I'm supposed to be doing anymore. People call you the last minute, expect you to be in another state. I'm like, holy fuck. Oh, hey, Dive. Good morning. Good morning, honey, and Lori. Oh, gosh. Oh, hey, thank you, sweetie. Thank you very much. Hey, Cat. Damn, raining. Yeah, I gotta. The thing of it is, I gotta. Yeah, I don't know why people do that. They call you, you know, right? They don't even give you no time to get nowhere, knowing I got stuff I gotta do before I can get there. That makes sense. Uh, guess I'm taking my dog with me. I don't want to leave him here. Update on the phones. What's going on with the phones, Cat? I didn't know Tracy had a live stream, Lisa. Sorry. Yeah, I've been missing. I've been busy. I have been missing everything. Busy, 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 busy. I had to get all the trash took off yesterday and get that out of the way, and had to go pick up some food so I could feed my grandson. Oh, you guys. Yep. But no, I guess I'm gonna. I guess I'll finally get in court. Hey, hey, Glenn. Oh, they're taking your phone and paying what man today? Oh, okay, honey. That'll work. I'll have to I'll have to send you my address so you send it here, because I don't know. I'll probably miss it in transit if you send it to the other address. Let me know when you get ready to send it, honey, and I'll make sure you have the right address, okay? Oh, last night's update. Yeah, I had an update the other day, but it didn't do anything to mine, and it was a factory update too. It wasn't the app updates. Yeah, and thank you, honey. Yeah, because I'm gonna need that sage probably. Huh. Well, mine was okay, actually. Yep. Good morning, Glenn. Good morning, everybody. Coffee time. I got to make. That's the other thing. I got to roll a lot of cigarettes. I got to get my cigarettes rolled. I got so much to freaking do. It ain't funny. It's like craziness. And then probably after I get everything done, they'll call and tell me I don't have to be there. She told me before she didn't think I'd have to be there. It's for my court to get my stuff back. Only thing I don't like about it's uh, the lawyer I'm supposed to be seeing. That's that bitch that don't like me. Oh well. Yeah, I don't. Hey, Hogger. Good morning. I don't use Wi-Fi except for to do. I have to borrow Wi-Fi when I do those updates. That's the only thing. That's the only time I have to use them. And I got to make sure I pack my tobacco too. Take my that I got because I've got enough. I think this time. Last time I didn't even have enough when I had to go. This ain't. And then I got to go back. Then I got to go back next month again too. I got to call and get another appointment made too for next month. But next month I know I'm supposed to go. I don't know why they couldn't have made my court date next month too. Made it all in the same time instead of having me come up there. I knew they was going to do that though. I had a feeling they was. They do stuff just to rile you up and get you whatever. You know what I mean? Well, my daughter's Wi-Fi and everything went out, but it's because the people putting the new septic tank in ran the line over with the backhoe and cut it. They had to come out and repair the line. That's when I found out that they were using copper, weird copper on the outside of all those phone lines. And then I taught my daughter that yes, you can get shocked by phone wire. She goes, "Can phone wire shock you?" And I said, "Yeah." I said, "It's not as hard as 110 volts or 220. But yeah, it can and will shock you. And the way they got it now, you touch two wires together and it is it you, zit you, zit. Is anybody buffering? I'm not buffering on my end. Is anybody else buffering? Mm. Ah. Operation 40 Staples. Yeah, fat fuck. He thinks he's getting away with something. He really does think he's getting. He thinks he's getting away with something. He's not. Yeah, thank you, Glenn. Yeah, I don't have Wi-Fi. I don't worry about Wi-Fi. I couldn't afford Wi-Fi if I had Wi-Fi. I just use regular phone service. Thank you, Lisa. Yeah, I'm not buffering either, so it might be the somebody else's internet that's acting up. Only time I have any trouble was when StreamYard fake whatever when it gets hot and it shuts there. It just kicks my stuff out, shuts it off. Did y'all see the video, Lisa, that Nikki put up? I think everybody should write that same letter or write one similar and send it in. He thinks it's against the law to post the name and stuff of a public official. Huh? That we pay the well, I don't, but somebody living in that state pays the salary on them, pays taxes and pays them their salary. The only thing you're not supposed to do is post their home address and stuff like that and their home phone number. It's a as long as it's public numbers, you can legally post it. By the way, because I noticed Shitfuck was telling y'all that y'all cannot do that. He's lying. It's public information. It's public to the public. Where they at, Hebrew? Yeah, go look at it. It's just one of them clippy things, you know. Yeah, I know. Internet costs a lot, or Wi-Fi rather. So, see, I don't have Wi-Fi. I'm glad I don't. I knew there was a trick to that when the president wanted everybody to have Wi-Fi in their home. I knew something was coming up about that. I gotta. Have they started sniping in the United States yet, Hebrew? I gotta get me something to go with this coffee. This coffee's awful thick. got news for my little grandson. I ain't gonna have time to mess with him today and all his nonsense. Of, I'm hungry. Cook me this, cook me that. He's going to go cook in his own stuff. Got a got some cookies here. Yeah, are we being sniped on yet, Hebrew? Come on, you got to tell me. I gotta make up enough frickin' cigarettes to do me at least 3, 4 days. I'll have to get the things out of my bag. And I gotta pack up my other stuff. It's washed. My clothes are washed. I just gotta get them in my bag. I need to put me some pants in there too, 'cause it's gonna be getting cold a little bit. Mm. Hey, mama. Hey, mama. What you doing, honey? Well, I got up this morning. It hadn't rained or nothing, but there's moisture all over everything. On my table, the lawn. You could see it just glistening on the grass. Maybe it's cloud seeding stuff again. Oh, that's good. Yeah, 'cause they've been a bunch of them in YouTube. It's odd that one from Slab City, California, out at Nyland, he took off on the run. Supposedly the feds are looking for him, but yet there's no warrant. There's no local warrant. There's no federal warrant. There's no nothing for molesting a 10-year-old. Oh, hey, you guys. Yeah, and they had another death out at Slab City too, day before yesterday. Somebody named Stoney and Lewis, believe it or not, of all people. Some lady walked by his camp and said, "Hey, there's somebody sleeping in your front yard." And he goes out there and there's a dead body in his front yard. He tried to Narcan him and resuscitate, but he failed. Yep. I never even heard of that person, no, Lori. I'm wondering if Nikki knew him. Not Nikki hadn't been in yet up here, I don't think, this morning. I haven't heard of anybody out there named Stoney. Them flabbers, man, they kill people off quick and easy. That's what I told that lady, Lori, when she called and told me I got to be there. I need to be there on the first. I told her, I said, well, I've been hiding out for over a year. She said, why you been hiding out? I said, too many people turning up dead. But anyway, I'm gonna go. They're probably wasting my time, but I'm gonna go. They better start giving me, if they don't give me my stuff back when I go this time, and they pull some bullshit goddamn reasons with my motion, I tell you what. Nope, I'm going right to the fucking lawyer. I'm going straight down to his fucking office and talk to him about doing some hiring him. I got a couple of them I'll go see while I'm there. Yeah, 'cause I'm not playing those silly ass games with them anymore, Lisa. I'm just not. I'm not gonna stay very long, but I am gonna probably go down and video down at another creek while I'm there. That way, get y'all a video out. My daughter's going this weekend. Matter of fact, she's leaving tomorrow, but they got to be back here Sunday. And my daughter, she wants me to camp over her place. That way, I'll be safe. Um, Good morning, Rodders and Beckers. Yeah, I got to start packing up today, kids. Get ready to uh because I've got today and tomorrow to get my stuff packed, and then probably go Sunday, go Sunday and park so I could be there for Monday for the courts. Yeah, Rodders, what the fuck? Hey, you did you not notice though that he's going camping in the mountains? I didn't think he was supposed to be able to leave that freaking county. How's he able to go camping in the mountains legally? I think what he's doing is illegal. Thank you, Lori. Yeah, I hope you do okay at your podiatrist appointment. Yeah, I got to go see my dermatologist. I got to get an appointment. I haven't even had time to call him and make my appointment yet either. But I'm going to wait and do it when I go in October. Yeah, 'cause I was supposed to been taking my trip to see Rodders and Beckers this month. But that ain't going to happen now because now I got to spend it waste my time going to frickin' Arkansas again. God dang. They wear me out. But yeah, hey Rodders, don't you think what he's doing is illegal? It's to the county. I heard him say the other day he couldn't leave the county unless he got a day pass. And then you only get a day pass. You can't go camping for a weekend. I know people that's on parole that gets a pass, and they can only go one day. A day pass is a day pass, one day and one day only. Because they have to when they come up here to visit, they have to get a day pass, and they can only stay the one day. They stay the night and have to go back the next day. So yeah, so I think whatever. No, I think whatever he's doing is illegal. Yeah, no. One minute he's threatening, the next minute he's, oh, I'm a changed man. I ain't doing that no more. I'm not. I'm being good. Look, everybody. He's like pointing. I was sitting there listening to his bullshit last night, thinking because he's got me blocked, right? And I'm thinking to myself, who are you trying to convince, Sam? No need to convince us. We know you're a piece of shit. Well, yeah, that's what I thought too. But I guess you could, I mean, who knows what kind of an excuse is coming, or he's using rotters. What state, Cat? California? Oh yeah, I heard California was falling off in the ocean 20 years ago. I heard California was falling off into the ocean. That was research that I did, and that was, like I said, a long time ago. Oh, y'all know what else I haven't did? I haven't took my medicine. I haven't done my breather. I haven't done none of this stuff yet. I got to make sure I take my extra breathers with me too, just in case. I don't know how long I'm gonna be stuck there when I get to Arkansas. I got to go because the court is one day. But if they decide to give me my stuff back, and they say, okay, give her stuff back. Yeah, I don't know. Hey, Street, good morning. Rotters, did you hear that? My granddaughter, the oldest one, she got jumped at Walmart last night. That my daughter was just calling me to let me know. I asked her if she's okay, and she said, yeah. See, they tried to jump me. I'm gonna put a goddamn nine in their fucking brain. I'm gonna tell you. I hope they try to jump me. Jump me, motherfucker. Maybe I need a sticker made for the back of my fucking van. It says jump me, try me, and see what you get. I am not afraid to pull a goddamn trigger. I am not afraid. My life means just as much to me as theirs does to them. Believe me. And I will pull it just like Red. Did you see Red Road's video? Somebody's been stalking Red Road where she lives again. Yeah, yeah, she's okay, Beckers. My daughter said she's okay, but I'll get back up there. I'll go find who jumped her and I'll jump their asses. They ain't never even begin to see. See, y'all think I can't fight because I'm an old ass fucking woman that's got 500 things killing her. But I'm gonna tell you, I'm a damn good fighter, a street fighter, damn good. I'm not kidding. Hang on, one more. I'm looking for my other medicine. No, I'm serious. I'm damn good at what I do. That's why they don't usually mess with me too bad in Arkansas. Because the motherfuckers know me. They know I'll fight. They know I fight good. They know I fight hard. And they know I fight to win. Period. Point blank, period. Ain't no ifs, ands, or buts about it. Oh, I'm sure she did. Yeah, and sue the fuck out of I'll talk to her. And when I get done with my stream, I'll call my daughter back and tell her what we need to tell her. Well, they've already caught people climbing up underneath people's cars at the Walmart, trying to cut their catalytic converters out and underneath their cars. And then I got to help her because I know she's got a shorty. That shorty's got shit piled up behind that Yukon, and shit. My granddaughter's supposed to been sending a tow truck to get it, pulled up out of my yard. Sorry, y'all, I had tickle my throat. But anyway, we're trying to get that Yukon out of there. We got that big old, you know what a Yukon is? Great old big fucking, it's big as my van. Big old, it's not as tall, but it's as long as my van. A Yukon, whatever in the hell that is. I think it's a GMC, maybe. I'm not sure. No, but Lauren, she always plays the fucking victim. That's what I'm saying. I'm gonna have me some victim cards made. I'm serious, Lauren. I'm gonna print out cards, victim cards. It says I'm a victim, and hand them out to all the Karens. And I'm gonna say, here's your goddamn victim card, Karen. Here, go give it to somebody that cares and gives two shits about your stupidity, because I don't. I will tell them. Yeah, this one just needs something fixed in that transmission. Is all it needs, and it's actually the body's in good shape too. My granddaughter got this. My son's, when he passed away, my granddaughter got it, and I told her, I said, well, I really, if you can find somewhere to take it, I would really like for you to move it out of my yard over there. I've got to get that yard cleaned up. Shorty's got that yard looking like Tweakerville again. I clean it up. I clean that yard. I go back over there, and Shorty got it trashed out again. I'm so tired of cleaning that fucking property up. Oh, saying she's done with Sam. See, I haven't. I went to bed early last night. I had a lot of stuff to do, and yesterday, and I got a lot done, and I got to get a lot more done today. Today and tomorrow, that's it. Friday and Saturday, I got to be out of here. I got to head that way by Sunday. So anybody wants to drop any gas money down, go ahead and do it on my PayPal or Cash App, because I ain't gonna have my check by the time I got to leave out of here. I hope I got get enough gas and stuff to get there so I can get my check, because I got to, I can go to my daughter's and have food. That food shouldn't be a problem. But it's just so far to drive to get around everything. I'm going to my place. I'm going to camp out right there in front of Shorty's place, or it's actually my place where Shorty stays. But I'm going to camp out right there, because the next day I got to be in court, and it's closer if I camp there than drive all the way out to my daughter's. Try to pinch the gas everywhere I can. You know. Fuck Sam, man. I'm not kidding. Lauren, I swear you're right. Listen, y'all. Sam is nothing but a goddamn piece of shit. He's a predator. He is a predator. A predator. Predators need to be removed from the face of our earth. They do. They either need to be in jail or they need to be in a psycho ward. Predators, they need to be taken out. I don't know what is wrong with the fucking state of California that they cannot see that bastard is a goddamn predator. What are they taking from the cars, honey? Cat, what are they taking from cars? I don't know, man. I think you're on a different conversation than we are. Let's see. Well, yeah, Ann's been, yeah, she's been deliberately going to Sam's. We tried to tell her. She needs to come in here and tell us if he's stalking her or not. Ann, if you're listening, come in here and tell us if Sam's stalking you, because he will. He will stalk you. He will harass you. You do not know him. And he thinks that just because you've had a couple deaths in your family like me, thinks you're weak, because that's the ones he likes to go after, and the ones he thinks is weak, and now he thinks you're weak, girl. Poke your head in here and talk to us, Ann. Let us know if he's doing anything to you, let us know. We need to know. Well, me and Ann, we don't see eye to eye. You know that. But I still ain't gonna let Sam sit there and stalk no goddamn old ass elderly woman. She's 70 fucking years old. And that's the kind of people he thought, see, he was coming after me. He thought I'm gonna buckle up and cry and then go die, right? That's what he hopes. But I got news for that fat fuck. He will go way before I do, way before. Nobody gives two fucks about Jess Cook, not topless. Nobody cares where he's at. Nobody cares anything about that little. He's another druggie. Okay, watch him. He's a druggie. He does some kind of drugs. I don't know what he does, but he does some kind of drugs. You can tell by the way he acts. That's why I don't, you know. At least Tyke comes out and tells you he's doing shit. Oh, I got you. Okay, Kat. Thank you, honey. Yeah. Oh, I got you. Okay. Thank you for explaining that. Yeah, because I picked up on my ears and eyes weren't cooperating with each other. Thanks for explaining that, crafty cat. Yeah, and goes around, sorry about her bad luck. She tries to see the good in everybody, but there's not good in everyone. And Sam, for 4 years, we've been calling him out on his bullshit now for 4 years. 4 long years we've been calling him out. I mean, I feel bad for her. I can only protect her so much. She's in Canada. That's the only thing lucky she's got going for. She's in Canada. Sam's never going to go to Canada, so she's safe where she's at. That's all I can tell her. She's safe in Canada. It's the people in the United States that's got to worry about Sam showing up at your freaking house, and doing something stupid, coming and pissing on your fucking car tires or something, or pooping in your flower pot on your porch. That's the kind of shit Sam will do. My daughter's got a landline, cat, but I've got walkie talkies. I don't need either one. Um, well, he's been trying to get her to buy him a vehicle, Lauren. He's been scamming her way back before her husband passed away. He's been riding her, and he's been priming the pump. Is what I call that. He's been priming the pump. Well, AJ, you could do that anyway. Believe it or not, the Cadillacs back in the 80s, you can take if you got a CB radio, pull up beside of one and hold down the fucking microphone button, just key down on it. Hey, guarantee you'll kill the engine to that fucking Cadillac. And they actually got to pull off the road and do something with the battery. I think you have to take the cable off, let the battery reset, and then hook it back up, and then it'll start again. I'm not kidding. Hell, you've been able to hack cars forever, but I'm a car person, AJ. I know about these things. Not that I'd go hack somebody's car. Uh-oh. Wait a minute. Oh, thank you, sweet, sweet. Yeah, I forgot. Yeah, see, yeah, my birthday's coming up this month and everything. I'm hoping I'm back here because I wanted to do a birthday stream for me and Red Road. Not Lisa, her birthday's right before us, and Tracy's. All four of us birthday in September, and that's what I was going to, later on, I'm hoping sometime in September, I'm going to do our birthday stream for us all. So all the girls we can come throw a party for them, and everybody could just get fucked up and have a good time. Hey, that not me. Oh, congratulations. Oh, congratulations, that not me. You deserve that, honey. You've been waiting so long and you've been through so much. I know a lot of people don't know what you've been through, but I know because you've told me. And I'm just happy for you. Yeah, the keyless cars, they're not actually keyless. So the thing of it is you can still start them with a key. And if you know how about resetting those fucking keys, you can make I can make all the keys I want for a keyless car. All I gotta do is just go get a key made. But you gotta have the original key to reset the codes on the new key you make. That's the only downfall. Okay? I can do it if I've got the original key to copy the code from. That's what you gotta have though, AJ. Seriously. And then there's a way you gotta, a certain little method, turn the key off and turn it on and leave it on for a minute, you know, and take out the original key and then put your new blank key that you just had cut in there, and then do this and this and this. And anyway, but then once you transfer the codes from your key you already had, so you can make a key and it will open the doors, but it won't start the vehicle. Okay. Unless you transfer the codes from the original key. And that's why it costs so much money for people to go to the dealer to get the key made. It's like $300 they charge. I know how. If you've got the original key, I can show you how to do it because I'm pretty good at a lot of things, you guys. Not just building dog kennels and greenhouses and fences and whatever's. Yeah, but I know they don't, but they still have a key, AJ. They still have a key, and that key has to be charged up in a USB port. I've drove one before. A friend of mine bought it. Hey Thunder, love you, honey. Hey Shocky. Yes, they ain't nothing I can't do, Shocky. I've worked on cars my whole freaking life, my entire life since I was like 17, maybe 18-year old. I don't know, long time. I built my first race car when I was in my early 20s, and there's hardly nothing I don't know about most of them. Now I have not got the hang and the gist of all the new electric cars yet, but I'm working it. Oh, hey, truth be told, good morning, good morning. Yeah. Well, of course I'm still streaming. Why wouldn't still be streaming? I'm not dead yet, baby. They haven't got me yet. They ain't killed me yet. Give them time. Give them time. They'll take me out eventually. Seriously, y'all, they will. But right now, they ain't. They're not going to. Yeah, that's why I got tools, Shocky. I got and they had to help me get this other one, but I'm going to need this other one. Did you see the one that my supporters helped me get my new tool? I'll show you. And I had to have it to operate those to turn. I've got those augers. I've got them in my box already. But I'm gonna show you this one. But this is I'll tell you what, this one I'll be using it for. This is not I did, in other words, it was dual purpose when I got it. Check this out. But it's one of those. No, I can change my wheels. I can change my tires if I get a flat. It's heavy too. I can get it up really super heavy. See how heavy it is, and I'm strong. This weighs about, maybe I got a sledge down there weighs 4 pounds. This weighs at least 5 pounds. Okay, but it's got this deal, and then it comes with some sockets so that you can put them on your lug nuts because I got 17-inch tires, I think, on that van. And so if I get a flat, you ain't gonna get out there and turn them lug nuts with a damn a four-way, which I've got. I got two four-ways. I mean, you can, but it's gonna take you forever to do it. But anyway, my supporters helped me buy this because I needed it to drill those holes with that auger. But also, this. I got to get this packed in my van after a while too. I'm gonna set it over here so I don't forget it because if I get a flat, I gotta have that. So yeah, so it's a double. Tools that have double use are really good. I had a shop, Shocky. Um, I had a garage, a little small one. Um, me and my boyfriend and I had another partner that helped us that was in partners, but we had no, they took it away from me because they tore the building down. I was renting the building. They tore it down and built the new city police station. That's right there where my shop was at. And I had a good business going too. And I worked at AutoZone during the daytime and went over there when I got off work. My boyfriend stayed over there and ran it during the daytime. When I got off work, I'd go over and rebuild carburetors till bedtime. Every day, every day, every day, every day, like a clock. Oh, really? Thunder? That's pretty cool, huh? But I can use it. I can run it on my solar. I can run it off my generator. So I don't have no problem with running it. I like corded tools. since if I had a proper air compressor, I wouldn't mind having air tools. But since I don't have, I have to go with the corded. Yeah, Shocky, that's what I'm saying. I've always had my own business. I've always worked a full-time job. And then sometimes I worked a part-time job at night in addition to those two jobs. And I did this my entire freaking life. And I've managed somehow to make it to 67. I'm fixing to be 68 years old. And I've made it this far and I'm still doing shit. A lot of people ain't doing nothing. They sit on their ass all day in, day out, and don't get off of it. They don't move. They don't do nothing. You know, I'm a mover and a shaker. I'm waiting on only thing I've got to finish up on my dog kennels. I ran out of those stainless steel ties, and I've still got to get some of those so I can get it tied down at the bottom, and put the solar light up. That's I've got them. I just got to wait for them to get here. Is what I'm saying. Right. I'll take y'all out in just a minute. I'm gonna light me a cigarette. I'll take y'all out and show you what I did. Peeps hadn't come in yet, has she? I wanted to show her, because Peeps was helping me out, with some of the funding on it too. Several of you were, two or three of you helped me out, and I appreciate it. I wanted to thank y'all. And Sam is in his new home. Hang on, let me light this cigarette. We'll go out and look real quick. Well, that not me. I still do the same shit I was doing. I wouldn't, back when I was in my 30s, 40s, 50s, I'm still doing the same shit. It's like my life has not changed one bit, one iota, except for I'm getting older. I mean, I can't go out and walk 5 miles like I used to. It's about the only difference. The long walks. I'm gonna run out here real quick because the sun's coming out, so I can show you before the sun gets out too bright. There's, hang on, let me turn this on here. There, whoop. Well, there it is. Oh, okay. There's a wiggy wig. There is a wig wig. Wig wig, wig wig, wig wig. See his little tail? Wiggy wig, wiggy wig. Oh, Sam's wanting to show off his kennel. Okay, we're gonna come. Look, Sam's in his kennel, you guys. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Say hi. Say good morning to everybody. See, he's got his little dog house. I got his tin up on it and around it. And I got this open so he can get air through here. And water, if water flows down this hill, it'll flow through and go on out in that field out here and won't be leaving his little house area all muddy. And I had to put two support beams under the center to support that because that was 12, 14, about 14 feet across. So I've got these two support beams I put in there, but I got some more. Like I said, I've still got these those stainless steel things. I've got to put some up here. I got to fasten this, and then I've got to fasten that tin around the bottom because I mean we get 80 to 100-mile-an-hour winds. When we get tornadoes through here, we get some high ass winds, and if I don't get these strapped down at the bottom, see, I got to paint these too because some of them I had to use were a little rusty, but it's these ties. Let me get in front of the camera and see if you can see these ties, these metal zip ties. I've got another bag ordered, and so when they get in, I'll strap it at the bottom. See what I mean? See, it's floppy, but I'll strap it at the bottom. That'll keep the wind from blowing it off, and then see this one here. See, I got to strap them at the bottom, right here at the corners. I'll come around and I'll put holes through there, and I'll strap them corners together. But I'll fix the whole thing. And see, he's got a roof on there. And I left this so air could circulate. You want air to circulate through there because if it gets wet, it'll never dry out if you don't. But this is, anyway, and here's I watered last night. I water at night. But boy, these are looking good. And they're nice and tall and thick. Look how thick and stiff these are getting. These I don't know if Lori's still in here or not. See, Lori, look. But they're all pretty. They're doing really well. Look at this. This one's got three big tops on it. I didn't top any of these. That one's got three though. This one here's got one big one coming up. That thing gonna be. They're all bushing, and these that are bushier are the indicas. And this one like this. There's two of these. These are the sativas. See how the space between the limbs are? You can see through it. Looks like a Charlie Brown Christmas tree. That's cause it's sativa. Your indicas are bushy like this one and this one. You can't see through them. But look at this. Oh man, these are. Mm. Oh, and the smell, you guys. My God, I wish you could smell it. I wish you could smell it. Oh, look, the cat's creeped in. The cat. Hang on, I'll show you. The kitty's got. Yeah, this is the switched kitty that was switched. Yeah, that green thing says was switched. Look, he's in there eating. Look, the kitty lives in here with Sam. I'm trying to get Sam's blanket clean, but I need to build a clothesline out here so I can hang it up on it and walk it with the broom, so I get that sand out of it, take it to the laundromat. That's going to be my next little project when I get back, I guess. But look at Kitty. Look at the kitty. Yeah, that's the switcheroo cat. Now, how you going to switch two identical freaking cats? Dum 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 da dum dum dum. They get dumber by the day. School teachers are supposed to have some kind of intelligence, but they're not. They don't have, and they're stupid. And anyway, I just wanted to bring you out. I still got to pull up this stake. This is where Sam's other cable used to be tied to when he was on the cable. Yeah, I brought up a board yesterday and it's too small, it's too short. See this one, there's a bunch of wood down there. I'll get more, but I got to get some that's a little bit taller because I got to put some. I'm going to nail some down here and down here. See how this is? I don't want nothing where wind can get under it. And then I'm probably gonna um, I don't know. Anyway, I'm gonna paint it, but I'm gonna have to. There's two or three little holes up there where some holes was down the edge of this tin. And I'm gonna have to get up here and seal them. I'll put some caulking in those, and then I'll paint it. But anyway, I had to use old tin because I couldn't afford to buy a new tin. I bought this old gate from Arkansas. I had it in my property there. My son-in-law gave me that tin. But anyway, the gate's pretty good. It worked. I've got it fixed where it'll only open in. I had to put that grass down there because Wiggles, Mr. Houdini wants to dig that out and where he can go in and out, let Sam in and out. So I had to put this. What do you call that big heavy grass that nothing will kill? Anyway, that's the kind of grass it is. But yeah, I'm real happy with this pen. It's a 12 foot by 12 foot. Like I said, look at him laying back there in his corner. He loves his house, so he's got plenty of shade. When the morning sun's up, he's shaded in here, and plus he don't get the afternoon sun on him. He'll have a little sunbeam. See that sunbeam up here in this front area, and that's what I had planned was him to have a sunbeam and a shade area, water bowl, food bowl, dog house, and if I need to, I'll put a light or a heater out here for him in the winter. But I'm gonna go back in so I can read the chat. I can't read it when I'm outside. The sun hits on it. But I got to wash these dishes out of my tub today. Get my tub emptied out and cleaned out. Anyway, bunches and bunches and bunches of stuff. Always stuff to do. Hey, Mama. Hey, Mama. I see Rocky. Hey, Mama. Love you, Mama. I put her feed out there on the ground. Her's out there eating her some chicken feed right now. Oh, I love my animals, y'all. Just call me Ellie Mae. Be okay with me. Hey, Brian. Let me go back. Let me get my eyes readjusted. After I've been in that bright sun, I didn't wear any sunglasses out there again. And I got to readjust my eyes when I come back in. Little Miss Mystery. DJ Smooth. Hey, we got some new people in here. Boner Diaz. See, a lot of people came in when I went out to show y'all what's going on. Oh, thank you. Thank you. What's your name? Banners? Banners Diaz or Boners? Boners Diaz. Cool name. Anyway, but yeah, it's pretty good. I'm doing okay with them. They're not going to be ready till probably end of October, maybe end of November. But they're well on their way. Let's put it that way. I've been. Oh yeah, the heat doesn't bother me, Shocky. By the way, I'm back reading chat. But the heat doesn't bother me. It's the cold that gets to me. You ain't fed up, Shocky. You got plenty to do. You got plenty to do, plenty to make. Oh, Deborah in here? Someone said weed, so you came in? Okay, mystery. Yeah, it's I got a little weed, not much, but oh, this is a state of confusion, mystery. No, I'm in Oklahoma. Well, where's Deborah? I saw Deborah's name. Who's Deborah? Deborah, I'm not. Hey, Tommy, I see you finally. I'm scroll. Oh, there's Deborah. Yeah, that not me's got a good y'all congratulate that not me. Some mean young man just kicked you in the taint, boners. Poor boners. Well, yeah, Deborah. It really is. That's a big step, getting your own land. I know when I bought my land, I wasn't even excited about it. You know what I did, Deborah? When I bought my land in Arkansas, I turned around the very next day and drove and went back to Colorado where I was living. It wasn't even no big deal for me. And then I had it all that for a while, and I still lived in Colorado. Finally, I came back to Arkansas and moved into my own property that I owned. But oh, you live in the UK, mystery? That's okay. I like UK peoples. I got a few friends that's in the UK. Yeah, I'm where a gas reserve can go. Huh, cat. Jethro. Carlos Martinez, my big sweetheart friend. How are you doing? I just love Carlos Martinez. Oh, well, congratulations, Deborah. I hope you get your job, sweetie. Hugs to you too, Jeffro. Sam threatens people every day, Carlos, and then he turns around and plays the victim. That's why I'm gonna have some cards made, uh, victim cards. I'm gonna print some victim cards out. I'm gonna have a whole bunch of them made, just like a business card. But I'm gonna put Stella's Van Life and my YouTube channel and my email address and all that on the other side of the card, and then I'm gonna have victim card on the front of it. I think handed out to all the victims, like Sam. Sam's going to troll Yukon Ann now. We're going to have to keep our eye on her. I didn't want to have to protect her, but I guess I'm going to have to. But Sam's going to be trolling her. Hey, Brian, how you doing? Swanee, K Swan. Oh, that's good. You know, Lori, I had to start using the calendar. I used to do the same shit. I used to show up at my doctor's office either a day early or a day late. I did it so many times. I finally started using my calendar because I'm so busy. I can't keep up with what day's what. You know, you got too much shit going on. Like you, with you working and stuff, you don't pay no attention either. And just use your calendar, Lori. That's all I can tell you. Start using your calendar. It'll remind you the day before that you got a doctor appointment tomorrow. You know. What are we speaking, Shocky? Spanish? I can speak a little Spanish, but not a whole lot. Where do you think the app gets it from? It doesn't come with entire languages installed. No, 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 Carlos. I took my dog was a rescue. I got him when he was about a year old, and his my dog's name is actually uh what it's not Sam, it's but he hates it. It's something else, something with Sam in it. He likes to be called Sam. So he was already named that, Carlos. Yeah, yeah. No, no, no. My dog, I did not name anything after that fat fuck. Yeah, I'm doing okay, Brian. Just busy as usual, honey. Let me think. What was his? It's on his paper. I got it on his papers. Samson, Carlos. My dog's name is Samson. Samson. We just call him Sam for short because that's what he likes. He never did like the name Sansom. Oh no, nobody in their right mind would name anything after him. As much as he abuses animals, fuck that. Oh hell no, nobody would do that. And I didn't make me no breakfast. I didn't do nothing. I should make me a scrambled egg sandwich or something in a minute, I guess. You'll be okay, Brian. You just need to take a rest. See, what y'all don't realize, sleep. You need sleep. That's what you have to do. I know some of you are too busy like me. You don't want to. You got things to do, but you've got to sleep in order for your brain to recuperate and rejuvenate your body. Yeah, I love Carlos Martinez. He's been a friend of mine for quite a while now. Actually, probably over 2 years that I know of. Because I know we were all hating on old Scammy for at least a year before I met Carlos, and I met Tupac. Trying to think. Anyway, I met a bunch of the other bigger people. But yeah, Shocky, I've said that my whole life. I can sleep when I'm dead. But you know what? I seriously, Brian, that's what I'm telling you. You're going to have to start sleeping at least 4 hours. Your kidneys can't rejuvenate themselves. Your organs will shut down eventually if you don't sleep. Sleep is what repairs your organs, honey. I'm not kidding. I've got stage 3 renal failure. Believe me, I know. And that's why I have to sleep. And when I don't sleep good, my kidneys do not repair themselves. Okay. So then I have to wait till the next night. It's like the other day when it was raining, I slept almost 3 days straight and I rejuvenated my kidneys and they've been working pretty good this last few days. So, you know, oh, that's good, Dat, not me. Yeah, you can make stuff out of just about anything if you got any kind of skilled knowledge, any kind of imagination. You could take anything and make anything out of it. Deborah, whatever happened to that man, Deborah, at Slab City? Remember the one that made the tools? He made silverware and he heated and made a hole of fire and he used that heat to take that metal and he pounded it out and he made all them tools and stuff. Now I thought that man was really interesting, whoever he was, but I don't see him anymore, or maybe somehow because YouTube unsubs me from people. And Deborah, also, I wanted to ask you the recent death day before yesterday at Slab City. Somebody named Stony. Did you know them, or were they somebody you didn't know? Carl, yeah, yeah, I really enjoyed his video. And Deborah, I really see. I liked several people at Slab City. That's why I was so interested in it. Didn't have nothing to do with Dibble. There was a lot of people had some good stuff they did out there. Well, anyway, but there's somebody named Stoney that was killed, and guess whose property found on? Louis Arana, of all people. Yep, Louis found that body. Yeah, Brian. Yeah, I knew you made knives and stuff. This guy did it. It was weird to watch him do it. Yeah, that's what. Well, that's what Lewis said. Lewis didn't even know their real name either. You know, he knew him as Stony, and that's it. And he didn't know much about them. He said he pretty much spoke to them when they were going to the hot springs, and that was it. So no, Stony was a. It's Stoney, and it was somebody that lived at Slab City, and they mysteriously turned up dead, and freaking Lewis found him in his yard. Some lady walked by and told him that somebody was sleeping in his front yard, and when he went out there to investigate it, it was a dead body. He tried to resuscitate. He gave him Norcan because he always assumes everybody's a drug overdose out there, which most likely is. So he did the right thing, but he was not able to revive. And so, you know, they had to, but they wondered why he moved the body, but it was on the side of the road, and he didn't want it to get ran over, and didn't want people freaking out walking by seeing a dead body laying there, and he moved it. And yeah, I'm just saying, Lewis, of all the people, Deborah, it had to be found in front of Lewis's camp. And Lewis is he's just a weirdo, but I'm wondering if somebody was trying to set him up. Because they're always trying to set somebody up out there for the fall. Whether we like him or not, sometimes people aren't. Sometimes people get set up, and I think that I'm not sure, Deborah, but I've looked. There is no local warrant. There's no federal warrant on that Spider dude. There's no warrants out for him whatsoever. So I think there's something going on with that too. I'm not even sure if I believe it. So, and there's no, that normally they would something be put in the newspaper. You know what I'm saying? But I didn't see anything. So I don't know. I think that might be a concoction made up in order for him to get away from Slab City. Well, you know how they do. Instead just up and disappearing and leaving, which is probably what he did. Because I've been listening to Corn a little bit. Yeah, he just teasing Deborah. That's what Shocky does. Shocky's a teaser. You'll get used to him. That's Shockwave, Deborah. He comes in here all the time. He's kind of funny, pokes kind of like Rodney Boyd does. Got little funny jokes here and there. Okay, Brian. See you later. Let's see. Wait a minute. Let me go back and see what Lori said. I missed something here. Let me scroll back. Oh, okay. Oh, I see. She's gonna buy one of them things you make. Okay, I got you. Those little stoves, yeah. What what you just say, Shocky? You know what I just said. Shocky's just a funny jokester, Deborah. Yeah. So you just gotta laugh along with him and figure out figure out what he's talking about later. I used to be the same way. I couldn't tell what it took. I had to read Rodney Boyd's jokes 2 or 3 times to understand them and get them. But once I got his line of humor figured out, now I only have to read them once, and he cracks me up with his funny shit. But I love you, Deborah, and you do great. You do great work for what you do out there to help people. You know, and I've been helping homeless people for over 20 years, Deborah. And so I know what you go through, and I know you help them when you can. I know you do. And this is why I've always had big respect for you, Deborah Langley, because of what you do to help people that, don't have or can't get whatever, whatever the need be. Yeah, Lori. Yeah, I'm in contact with that not me, Lori. That not me's got my number. He knows how to get a hold of me. So he can holler at me and let me know whatever. Yeah, but that'd be pretty neat because I don't have one of those little stoves like that. Yeah, yeah. Expect the ground to move under your feet, huh, Brian? I know most of y'all in here's got my information. And if you don't, just hit me up on email, lipstickhick@gmail.com, and I'll send you my phone number. That way you always got a way to get a hold of me, if you need to. Um, Nikki, my girl. Oh my God, I love you, Nikki. I swear to God I do. If I ever turn lesbian, Nikki, you're gonna have to get 3 armed guards to keep me away from you, you hot ass bitch. I mean, not that it'd be anytime soon. I still love Charles, you know. But if I ever did turn lesbo, uh. Nikki's a hottie. She does. Nikki looks really good. She for an older lady. I'm not saying she's old, but for an older lady, Nikki's good looking. She's got a good looking bod. She gets out. She exercises, goes places, does sing and all that. Hey, well, it's serious. Well, Shocky, just tell. Do you want to come up, Shock? You don't want Charles the sloppy seconds. Yeah, you sounding like them weirdos now, Nikki. But I ain't had no Charles yet though. That's the thing. I've been trying to get me some Charles, but Charles ain't giving it up. He's a tough one. I didn't even try to get me no Pansy. Pansy's cute though, but I wouldn't mind getting me some Charles. You go tame Nikki down, Shocky? Hey, Nikki, get that. Shocky's gonna tame you down. Honestly I don't think you're gonna be able to, Shocky, but give it your best shot, honey. Nikki's like me, right? Nikki's I don't even know how to explain it. Nikki's a lot like me. Let's just put it that way. Thank you, that not me. And hey, Lori, did you see Tracy ate every one of them gummies, Lori? And then I'm telling you, they're potent. They potent. I cannot take but a sliver off of one, and it knocks me the fuck out. She ate within an hour. No, within 2 hours, I think. She ate that whole freaking thing of gummies. I told her not to do that. It was going to knock her out. Like I said, they were pretty good. Now they weren't. No, the taste was good. It just wasn't like really sweet or anything, which is good if you're diabetic, right? Like me, I'm diabetic, so I did that sweet. Not being real sweet was fine with me, and they're good. I still got over half of what I got. I've got that much left, and I'm gonna take it with me when I travel. I think so. I'll have some with me because when I drive, my neck and back hurts, and it'll help me with that. Oh, hang on, hang on. I'm getting it, Lisa. Just one second, baby. Hang on, I'm getting it. Here comes the link. Yeah, Nikki, and I enjoyed that video you made yesterday. I told everybody earlier they need to write a similar letter as to just like that one that you wrote to the PO. And I told them to go over to your channel and look at it and see what whatever needs to be done. They need to also write the same one. He's lying, trying to say he's off probation. He's not. They don't do that. He's lying. Lying, lying, lying. All right, grab your coffee. I'll be here. I ain't going nowhere. I made mine already. Boy, mine's walking tall, too. My coffee's like stiff. But I was going to I'm trying to eat a couple cookies with it. I'm trying to roll cigarettes at the same time. But anyway, I got a lot to do. Lynn, good morning. Good morning. How's everything going out your way? That river ain't flooding, is it, yet? I know we've had a lot of rain all over the United States. I just didn't know if that Ohio River started flooding yet or not. If it does, make us a video. You know, we always enjoy your videos when that water gets up and starts flowing. I don't like it when it floods up on your property, but I do like to see it. I'd love to get down there. Yeah, I got family I need to go visit up there along that Ohio River anyway, but I can't get time to get out of here. I gotta be in Arkansas on the 1st, so I got 2 days to get ready and one day to get out of here and leave on. So, oh, was that Evans? See, I couldn't find nothing on Evans. I don't know why I'm not. Go ahead, turn it off, honey. Um, I don't know why I can't get notifications on Evan. I don't even know what the hell's wrong with that deal. I
It's
go
on his
back.
community page, the letter. That wasn't me, that
Oh,
was Evan that had it.
oh, okay. Well, I saw it somewhere, but I got it. I've got it where you shared it, I guess.
No, I can't share. It's not me.
It
I
what
maybe
I
somebody
could have
sent it
I
to
could have
you.
I could have swore it came off your page. I'm so tired though, Nikki. I'm run ragged. Untelling. I don't know, but I could have swore it come off yours. Sorry about that. I was sending them
Oh,
to the
it's
wrong
okay,
page to
honey. I
go
don't
up.
care.
But I told them they need to go and write a similar letter, and the address is on there to mail it to, um, and tell them what they know about what he's done and hasn't done. And
That was the letter to the judge, not to the
yes,
probation officer. That's
right.
the judge handling Sam's case. So
That's
in
the
order
one
for
you.
him to
Yeah.
get off probation, the judge would have to approve it.
Well, he's doing something illegal again. He's gone camping up in the mountains. In order to do that, it means he's over in the state of Oregon.
Well, I got a copy of the terms and the conditions, and Sam is allowed to leave the area. So he can go to Oregon and stuff like that. It's okay. He's not
I
under
didn't think he was allowed to leave the state. He said the other day
not to
he can't.
live. He can't
Not
live without a he can't leave without a waiver, but to get
right.
a waiver to go camping and stuff is very simple. So,
Well, he was saying that he couldn't leave the county. He said that out of his own mouth unless he gets a day pass. And
right,
all
he
you
has
get
to
is a day pass.
yeah, all he has to do is let the probation office know. It's pretty simple. They, like I said, this town is very small. They have a very small budget.
They're
So
very
they're
lax
just
too,
trying to get him out
evidently.
of there, you
Yeah, they're
know?
very lax.
Yeah. Well, I don't know if it's lax or if it's just they just don't have the funds and the means and the manpower, you know. But I oh my God, I got up off my computer last night and did the booty dance when I seen UConn in Tracy's stream last night.
I
It was,
missed all that.
oh my God, girl, it was the best thing on the planet. Sam asked UConn for 5 grand.
You gotta be kidding me.
I
All the
told you,
nerve.
I told you he was going to hit her up because the buzzer died. I knew he saw money. Every
Well,
time
yeah.
somebody's, yeah. So Sam asked Ann for 5 grand and she said no. And then the threat started.
Well, he's gonna troll her to death now. And you know, me and her don't get we get along worse than I mean, worse than night and day. We're that different, right? But I still don't think we should allow Sam to troll her, no matter how bad she's been to us and all that. I still,
Who?
I don't know, but I just don't like to let Sam troll anybody, especially old women that are, oh, her
But
age.
what UConn has coming to her, she earned that shit. She sat up there on that panel with Sam hours after her husband died. So
Oh, I
I got
know.
no sympathy for that fucking bitch. When my mother died, she jumped on that bandwagon, talked shit about my mother, my aunt. She told Sam she was going to help him look up my ex-husband. I mean, so if that bitch
Well,
ever wants to meet,
she's been supposedly, remember, she looked up my high school, said I didn't graduate, said I didn't graduate from there, said I didn't graduate that year. She said she looked up my college. She said I didn't graduate from any college. She said she's looked up my medical records and I don't have this and I don't have that. Uh, it's all a bluff, just like Sam does. Okay.
yeah,
That's
she's full
bluffing.
of shit, but that doesn't matter because she started the shit talk about my family before her husband was ever sick. So fuck that old bitch in the neck. If she wants me to stop, she has to make a video and apologize to me, and then I'll let that shit go. Until then, I
Yeah.
will torture that fucking bitch until she's dead in the ground, 6 feet under.
Well,
And
that's
then
simple. She
I
can
will
make
go
videos.
and pee on her grave. So fuck that old bitch. She got what she deserved. Sitting up there with Sam licking his balls. That's what you get, bitch.
Nikki, you need to calm down this morning.
Well, we've
Shocking.
told
You're
Nikki,
not the
we've
boss
we've
of me
told them
unless you're
all.
naked. You
They
know
want
the
to go
rules.
over and get the truth. Here's what's funny: talking about JoJo and that Danita K. They wanted to go get the truth from Sam, the biggest liar on YouTube, the biggest storyteller, the
And
biggest.
you know what? Now they can't come back over here and hang out with all of us anymore because that shit don't work.
No, it don't fly with me.
So
Well, because it wasn't that; it was just the way they did it. You know what I mean?
good morning,
The way they went about it,
Good
Nikki,
morning, honey.
is what pissed me off with them. You know,
Well,
and
yeah,
no, I don't.
nobody's trying to hide the proof. The proof is out there about everything we've ever said about Sam. Just like Ann saying, "Did you tell Nikki what you were going to do to her?" That fucking bitch knew he was threatening me and made threats against me, but she don't put that shit out there until he does something to her directly. So if Sam's not threatening UConn, she don't give a fuck what he says and does to the rest of us. That's called an accomplice, bitch. It's conspiracy.
Well,
If
I'm going to
something
make sure
happens
he's
to
got my
me,
address in
UConn, you're going down
Arkansas.
with Sam. Don't think you won't, you
When he
fucking
gets when he does get off probation, I'm going to make sure he's got my address because, you know, I want to be his first stop on when he makes his hit list. I want to
No,
be the.
I want him to go to hippies and diggers. He'll never make it out of California.
Oh yeah, that's closer. That's actually closer than
Well,
coming to
hippie
see
gets
me.
first dibs.
Oh, I know. I know. That's okay. I already spoke it out about that woman. He better leave her a fucking alone
Well, he
because he
was
will.
saying that the reason that he isn't friends with Hippie and with Allie is because they were friends with me. And not one time in my friendship, still to this day, I've been friends with Hippie Witch since I was in the slabs. So I have never asked her anything about Sam, where he's
No.
at. When she was friends, I don't do that shit to my friends. I
Nobody
don't
asked
ask them stuff.
nobody where Sam's at. He's too easy to figure out where he's fucking at. We don't need to ask. What
Well,
the
that
hell?
nobody gives a fuck.
Yeah. I mean, it don't matter. You can watch the damn road signs and drive him driving down the road every day and you know exactly where he's at.
Well, we got cameras. We can see him anytime, anywhere. Fuck.
Right. I know. That's what I was telling them about the security cameras at all these real estate companies and the highway departments and stuff. And those are public cameras that you can view
Oh,
on your device, on your phone or whatever. I view
thank
them.
you,
I've,
Shocker.
I've got them all figured out in Hot Springs where all the cameras are for public viewing, and I watch them.
But it's okay that Ann sits on a panel and Sam threatens you, me, the Boyds, Heifer. It don't matter.
And
But if she, if she,
Evan, he
and
threatens my
Evan,
husband.
And Evie. Well, I don't say Evan because he can take care of himself. But if
Well,
Sam
yeah,
shows
but
up
you
there,
know,
he'll never make it out of the state. So
I'm his
Stella,
queen.
Stella, I'm gonna drop. I just came up to bug Nikki for a second. That
thank
was
you,
it.
Shocky.
I
Love
know.
you.
We love you, Shocky. You know that, sweet baby. You're welcome anytime on my panel.
You're welcome, Nikki. You need to
We're
calm
like
down,
butter. We
though.
on a roll this
Calm
morning,
down.
baby. Shocky, I told you, you're not the boss of me unless we're naked, and I have on pajamas this morning.
Yeah, and I want video. I gotta have proof. You know, we need receipts around this place.
Oh, you need videos? That's
You know she got to see. She's gonna watch.
Well, I'm a little bit. I don't mind looking. Everybody knows that. I'm a little bit of a voyeur. I don't mind watching. You know.
Why is Southern Belle mad? Who did something to Southern?
What's the matter, Southern Belle?
What,
I make her mad all the time, Nikki.
Shocky,
Uh
behave
oh.
yourself.
That's what I do. I make her
You
mad.
behave yourself.
Oh, I do. I do. I love that
Little
woman.
Southern Belle. Don't you be picking on her.
I do. I pick at her a little bit.
Well, what happens though, you know, is when you love up to the bear and the bear decides he's hungry, you know, like seriously, Ann, you loved up to Sam, and then when that bear decides he's hungry for his drama, he's gonna come. He's gonna grab whatever closest to him, and guess what? You just happen to be closest to him.
Well, my favorite part was when Anne was like, I was trying to steer him in the right direction. I was trying to help him, and I was trying to do.
Well, Noodles is
Bitch,
trying to help
nobody
him
needs
too.
your help.
But
Look
I've
how
tried to.
fucked up you are, you fucking
I've tried to
psycho
tell Noodles.
bitch.
Believe me, we've been dealing with this piece of shit, crazy motherfucker for 4 years. There is no helping him. None. I love Noodles to death. Noodles is one of my besties. But I'm telling you, you know, he wants to help Sam so bad. And there is no helping that crazy motherfucker. Noodles will see when he turns around and bites him because he's like a snake. He will roll over and he will bite Noodles eventually. And, you know, and believe me,
There's
I'll
not
be
one person that has dealt with him, that has dealt with Sam, that has not gotten bit by it. Not one. Not one whole person.
But I mean, he's bragged about porn bombing me numerous times. First off, he'll say, "Oh, I don't porn bomb," and then you'll start talking about porn bombing me. He said, "Oh, well, I porn bombed her several times, but she deserved it. But she deserved it. I deserved a porn bombing, and that's why he did. But he'll deny it at first. So he denies, then he admits, then he denies. He's
Then he makes
crazy.
excuses. And then
Yeah,
he said,
they're
I was
shady.
the one that was calling Red Road. I have never, ever done anything to that sweet woman. I would never, ever threaten her, her family, or anything. And he's tried to blame me for that forever. Like he was saying that Jangalang
Okay.
was going to clear him. So he got
Well,
mad at Jang
let
again.
me clear something with you about Jose's channel the other day. Sam, let me tell you, you know, Jose gave you a wrench, right? Well, Sam came in telling Jose that you were in there blocking everybody. So Jose, just to be safe, real quick, he took your wrench away. Now he went back, Nikki, and he rechecked his chats. He found out it wasn't you. He came up and put it on his video, and he gave your wrench back because he found out it wasn't you.
Yeah, I know. I thanked him for it.
Yeah. I thought that was pretty big of him to do that and put it on a video. So
yep, I went into his chat and I told him, I said, thank you for taking the time to look back to see, because I was Lost Turntables was getting threatened. So I was catching those comments as quickly as I could.
Had I been in there, I would have taken a screenshot and sent it to Jose. But evidently, I wasn't in there when that was.
Jose offline. But what I did do is I timed out Sam, and I told Jose, I said it was fucking personal. I timed him out. And I tell people when they give me a wrench, don't give me a wrench if you don't want Sam timed out, because I'll do it every fucking time.
Jose wasn't paying no attention anyway because he sold the Boyds rather the wrench 2 times Sam out. So he wasn't paying no attention as who's timing Sam out, and nobody gave a shit, right? But Sam was in there plain lying to him just to get him to take your wrench. But Jose, and I didn't say nothing to him either, on his own, he went and checked, because Jose's not as stupid as people play him for. He went and looked up his chats and records, and he saw who was timing what out. And he
Yeah,
he
and
would.
I wasn't fucking with IP2 people because I know those people.
Me
I
too.
know that they're
We
getting.
all love. Ain't nobody gonna time out IP2 people. We like them.
Yeah, and I let them talk shit to Jose. I don't care. Let one of the other ones. It's that
Yeah,
Shorty. Well, no, what's I'm thinking, sorry, not Shorty. What's Sunshine?
yeah,
Sunshine has a wrench in Jose's chat, and he times out a bunch of people. So I was like, and then somebody named AJ or AH or something has one, and they were the one that was timing out YouTube username unknown, which is an IP2 person. So it was like, bruh, I'm not trying to get your donos shut off. I was actually
yeah,
using my wrench to try to help. You know, I was helping Lost Turntables because they were spam threatening him. You know how they
yeah.
do that?
But Jose's been doing good. He's been getting a good amount of people in his chat. He's been getting donations, and he hasn't been over here on this and bothering nobody. But he ain't been bothering Sam. He hasn't been bothering people. He's been staying over there doing his own thing. He got him a new pair of boots, which he needed badly, from his donations. Their
And just
shoes.
for public record, have I said one word to you about having Jose on your panel or talking to
No,
Jose
no,
or
I told everybody,
anything?
Jose, I said, Jose's on my payroll, bitches. Leave him alone. That's what, and he is. So
But they're
fuck him.
saying, people say, well, if
Oh,
you go over there, you're going to get in trouble. And if
Nikki,
you
they
do
blame
this,
everything on
it's
you.
like,
It's either you, me, or Evan. And everything gets blamed on either one of us three or all three at the same time. So,
oh my God, there's Shady. Who left the back door open?
well, I kind of propped it open and duct taped it so
You
she
know
could
she's
pull the
gonna
door open and
slide
get in.
in. I love me some Shady.
I
That's
do
the best
too.
thing we ever got from Kickstand was her. The best thing he ever did was fuck with her because then we got her. I was like, yes.
Yeah, seriously, he did, and he fucked with her, and that's how we became friends with her.
Yeah,
So
I know.
yeah, we
I
we,
love
ga-
her.
we gained
She's
we gained a good
awesome.
friend by Sam's stupidity actions that he does, being a predator. He
Yep,
was a
best thing he
predator.
ever
He
did
did,
was fuck with
and
her.
I
I
believe
love
with all
that.
my heart, he tried to rub his dick on her fucking head. I
Oh,
believe it.
why would she lie? Who would lie about something like that to begin
Nobody would
with?
lie, but
But
nobody
why
would
would
lie
she
about that little
lie?
little bitty thing. Jose asked you not to send him any more donos, Christian. So I know you, Christian. You doubled up. You sent him $100, didn't you? Because Jose asked you not to send him no more. That's kind of person Christian is. He's good like that. And
Yeah,
he probably sent Jose a coaster too to keep that Coca-Cola setting in. Knowing Christian, he probably sent a coaster right along with it. I
but
love Christian.
But yeah, I think Anne's getting what she fucking deserves. I think that she played around with Sam and then Sam was only using her.
She played with fire and she got burnt. And I feel bad for her because she is old, you know. And I know we all are entitled to our own opinions. I'm not saying I like her. I'm not saying I'm going to be best friends with her because I'm probably not. Me and her's argued since the day we've met. But I still don't think Sam should fuck with her. You know,
Oh,
he
I
needs
do.
to.
Fuck
Well,
with her,
no,
Sam.
he
Have
needs to leave.
fun. Torture her.
What
Fucking email her. Text her. Whatever you want to do. Fuck with her.
what I'd like to see him do is fuck with some of the men like he does the women. I bet it don't last very long.
Well, the only one he actually fucks with is Evan and Rodney, and he has Rodney blocked. So
Look,
Rodney hurts his feet so bad that
I
Sam
know. Look at
blocked him.
that. Poor, poor fella. Rodney is so freaking funny. I swear to God. Honestly, he makes me piss my pants a lot, Nikki. I'm always having to change my shorts and wash off because Rodgers makes me piss my pants. I
And
even
then
bought a bag of them pads to put in there so when I do get to laughing at Rodney, I got something to keep the pee out of my shorts.
Rodney is a funny mofo, man. He used to be so um reserved
Well,
and
Nikki,
didn't say
listen,
shit, and
I was
then Becca
planning.
turned him loose, and that's been it. He's been tore up from the
Well,
floor up
this month
ever since.
I was planning to go visit Rodders and Beckers this month, Nikki, because I didn't have anything scheduled, until next month, and I was going to go visit them. And then, lo and behold, if I didn't yesterday get a call from the prosecuting attorney or lawyer, somebody telling me I gotta be in court the 1st, September the 1st. So there goes my fucking, I ain't gonna have money to go see them, and do that all, excuse me, all in the same, the same month. I can only afford one trip a month somewhere. That's it. And so there goes,
Well,
they
God,
knocked
I
my,
don't know how much she's getting. She was just whining, saying she couldn't afford $450 for a cord of wood to keep her fucking ass warm all winter. So I don't know how much money she's rolling in that she's been lying about.
well, I thought she was
Anyway,
selling his tools and things out of those sheds to get her some extra money.
yeah, I don't keep up with her. She's a fucking lunatic, crazy fucking bitch. And I hope Sam tortures you, bitch, every day. I'm
Well,
completely behind that. I
well,
support that. Not Stella, Nikki.
we
It's
still
not
haven't
Stella
got rid of
saying it.
any of my
It's
son's stuff except
Nikki.
for a couple
Princess
of things that
Nikki.
Shorty wanted me to have that was his, like his hat, his favorite hat. I've got it up on the dash of my van. And my granddaughter gave me his favorite rod and reel that he had out there at the lake that day. I got that. Oh, and Shorty gave me my son's favorite hiking boots that he loves so
Aw.
much.
I have
So
my friend's boots that
I
he
mean,
he loves.
I really, I knew what my son had because most of the stuff he had, I gave him, right?
Right.
So I really didn't need any of, I was always giving him tools and different things he needed. And, I didn't need anything, but I'm glad my granddaughter's trying right now to get that Yukon, which is taking up a lot of space in my parking area over on my place. And, my place that was took from me, remember? Tally says I don't have my place anymore. It got took.
Tally, the
But
big truck driver who's riding around in a pickup truck and living in it because Mangy threw him out. Tally? That the
that
one who
Tally.
said he was getting a CDL and he's had a fucking suspended driver's license for
He
the last 10
he
years.
he.
They're
I
not
don't
going to
think.
let you have a license on psychomeds either, you fucking
No, he can't get a
what?
CDL. Hey, listen, my psycho neighbor, he went to prison, right? Well, he was trying to get he got a he got traffic violations, right? Before he went to prison. Okay. And I maintained a CDL at that time. And he tried to put in to get it expunged off his record. And they told him, we can't expunge it off your record because it is a CDL, because you had a CDL. We can't give it back. That's it. So, and this is why he was driving a
Well,
tow truck.
well,
And
Tally had felony traffic infractions. So they're not going
oh,
to
I'm
let
sure his
him
was too
have
for
a
drinking
fucking
because he's an
CDL.
alcoholic. I'm sure he was drinking and driving. I'm not even sure what the thing was because it didn't say. I didn't go back that far in his records to look. But what I'm saying is he was driving for a tow truck company at the time, and he lost that job because he had to have a CDL and he couldn't get it cleared off his record to get his CDL, so they had to let him go. That's when he went to work for the city of Hot Springs on the trash truck, Caps. That's where they pick up the bulky furniture and shit.
Yeah, all Tally's doing is driving cars for an auto
And
auction. I mean,
I called the city and I asked them, is it a normal practice for them to hire felons that are on parole? And they said, yes. They said the county does it too. And I said, well, in his situation, if you'll look at his charges he was arrested for, he beat up his wife. Now, when you're working this bulky furniture, Nikki, you have to, for these old people, old women and shit that can't carry this furniture out to the curb, they got to walk up to their house and get it off their porch. He didn't need to be around any females or any women like that due to that. And also because he had theft. He broke in her house and stole from her. So I don't think he should have been working that job. So I called and told him.
well, Tally don't have to worry about that. Mangy's the thief, not him. So they
Yeah.
don't have to worry about that part. But I got to go make breakfast. I love you, my queen. I might pop up later if you're still live, but I just want to
Okay.
come up, stir the pot a little bit, make some of
Well,
your chatters happy and stuff. And then I got to go do some stuff, but I may come back.
that's what I
I
put up
love you,
on
my
my
queen.
thing today. Let's give them something to talk about.
That's right, baby. I love you. You have
I
a
do. I
great
love you, Nikki. I don't
Friday.
give a fuck what they say. Like I said, I don't care if you hate me. I'm going to be your friend till you rot.
That's right.
Whether you like me or not, I promise you.
I love you, sweetheart.
I will never turn. I will
Thank
never
you,
flip
baby.
flop. I'll never snake roll. And
Nope.
you can take that to your grave.
Absolutely.
that's the way it is.
Same. And
So
I love you. You have a
I do. I
wonderful day,
love
my
you.
queen.
And I love my Rodders and Beckers too, by the way. Same with them. A hot shot. Oh, hot shot. Yeah, see, I'd never even heard about hot shot trucking, none of that. You know what I mean? I'd never heard of that kind of stuff. But I do this coffee, y'all. I don't even want this coffee. It's getting too hot. I'm gonna run outside and get me a cup of peach soda. That's what I want. Peach. Give me 1 second. Just take me a minute to go unless we drink it. Nope. Never mind. My grandson drank it all last night. I see the bottle in the trash. He loved that peach soda. I should have got 2 of them. I'm gonna have to get a root beer, I guess, or something, and some. Maybe I'll just eat some of this freaking whatever you call it. I'm gonna eat some coleslaw. I got a water and some few pops up here. I got to put some more of these up here to get cold. I've got to pack clothes, you guys. I've got so much stuff to do. I got to reorganize my freaking travel bag. I've got my clothes washed. I just haven't had time to repack them because I've been working on that dog kennel. But like I said, it's almost nearly finished, all set for a few tie strips. But I had to order those, and they're not here yet. So I may or may not get that finished until I get back. So, but other than that, Sam's in his kennel, but I'm taking him with me on the trip, so I don't have to worry about him while I'm gone. I don't want to have to worry about my dog. How many of y'all eat coleslaw for breakfast besides me? I'm a weird duck. And I have to pull this blackout curtain too a little bit. It keeps that sun out of here off of me. I got sniffles. Huh. Oh, thank you, Red. Yeah, I've got to send you back these watermelon seeds too. But I'm probably going to do it when I get back from Arkansas and send some to you and some to Evan. These are those yellow meated watermelons. And I think I've got some of these pumpkin seeds too still. Greens. Hey, Lori, greens. Uh, actually, I'm going to be honest. My bell peppers kept growing. So did the carrots. Through a foot of snow and 5 inches of ice, they kept growing. But the greens, the collards, what else was it? The turnip greens. Any of the greens are hardy plants. Oh, there you go. Cool. They gotta have a lot of water though. So that's the reason they're a late in the year crop, because they have to have a lot of water. Watermelon, cantaloupe, honeydew, pumpkins, all that. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about, Red. That kind of stuff. My daughter's man they just planted another round of late squash because they love squash, and so probably by the time I come in October, we'll be able to have some more fried squash. Yeah, I'm telling you, them peppers and bell peppers, any peppers, Lori. Yeah, Red's sending me she's sending me a Peter. They're called Peter peppers, and she says they're shaped like little penises when the peppers grow, and she's sending me some of those. So next year, if I grow them, and because I will save seeds, I'll get you some seeds off of them. Unless she's got some extra seeds, she might want to send you some if you like Peter peppers. I don't know, but yeah, they sound pretty cool to me, and I don't have any of those. So yeah, I like the different seed. I like seed swapping with y'all. And also, I want to go over to my property while I'm there. I want to pick some more of the mimosa seeds. I'm wanting to plant mimosa all the way around my property here because you can sell that root. That root's very, very valuable. Oh yeah, me too, Lisa. Oh, the butternut. I love Hey, and spaghetti squash. I love spaghetti squash too. Hmm. Oh, they got yellow, orange, Tom. They got every color of peppers, not just bell peppers either. You can get those other kind of peppers too. They come all in multicolors. Tomatoes. Um, I sent Red some seed and Evan the pink tomato. And the pink tomato was the Arkansas State Fruit and Flower, they said. Oh, okay. Yeah, I'll save them and send. I'll make sure I get Lori some seeds next year from them, Red. And maybe Lynn may need a few seeds of them too. That's a different something she probably don't have. Well, like I said, when I grow them, I always say I save seeds out of anything that's got a seed in it. Hell, I went and robbed some some more of them sunflower seed out of chicken feed. And you can plant seeds out of chicken feed too, by the way. Oh, welcome back, Shady. Mm. I think what Red's trying to say is those Peter peppers are bigger than Sam's penis. So, and we knew that because we know his penis isn't very big. Oh, hey, truth be told, how you doing, hon? I know you love me. I know you do. You don't tell no truth around here, though. You'll be called the biggest liar on YouTube if you do. Yeah, Shady, they got all kinds. I planted some garlic the other day, and that damn puppy, I thought it was the cat doing it. After where I planted those sunflowers, I put some garlic in there and something else, and that damn puppy keeps going out there digging it up and laying in it. I've been trying to keep him out of it, but it's not working. Well, I've got to build me some bird feeders, Rodney. There's plenty of wood here. I just need to get some smaller screws. I got to buy me a box of small screws at the hardware store. But I'm going to make me some bird feeders, and I will show you them after I make them because I'm pretty good at building bird feeders. But I need to. Anybody got any ideas about building a hummingbird feeder? Something to make hummingbird feeders out of? And I mean, I can take these little baby chick feeders, and I've got the ones you put the water jar on. It's got the little tray with the water, the little lip for the water. I can get those and just set them. I want to set them out here on top of the dog the dog kennel. Well, truth be told, yeah, you don't want to, you know, you hang out over here. We don't let people harass people over here. Our community, this side over here, we step up and take charge. A flea is, yes, Shady, a flea is bigger than his penis. Oh, don't forget, y'all, though, plant your garlic. Garlic will also grow in the winter too, y'all. And what do you call it? The little flower thing will come on top. But it don't really spit out seeds. They multiply from the root from the bottom. But you can grow them in the winter too in your greenhouse. I'm gonna build a greenhouse, Lori. Because I'm gonna have to go look at your greenhouse again. I gotta see how I want to build them. But I'm going to get sometime this winter. I will have me a greenhouse built here. And I got to find me a trailer, one of those little utility trailers, because I need to go to Hot Springs when I get ready to have the garden tilled, plowed under. It's going to be, it had to be plowed. But I need to bring back a trailer load of that compost. So if I can't borrow one, I'm going to try to buy one cheap somewhere. I'll look around, see what I can find. Yeah, I know they're heathen. The poo poo scared Sammy. I don't know if anything scares that crazy motherfucker. His brain is toast. I think all that heroin got to his brain. Yeah, and it's sad. It's sad, Lord. She had to be forced to make a video like that because people are actually harassing her at her home on her own property. But she got the point across. I'd go out and do a little shooting here and show you, but my channel's already monetized, and I don't want to take no chance on something getting struck, and it would because they'd report me if I did. Yeah, they love reporting me. Sam reports me every day. Ann was reporting me every day, Nikki. I don't know if she still is, but her and Sam both are reporting me every freaking day. I mean, I never got no report. They was reporting me, they just didn't go through. I think that's what I'm trying to say. Okay, I cleaned that, and I cleaned that, and I cleaned that, and I got to put my coleslaw back away. But I'll eat that later on to see. Oh, well, it is hot, y'all. It's going to be a hot, humid day here. And I don't really know what we're going to do or be doing, or uh, all I know is I got shit to do in this heat. I got the trash hauled off. I don't have to worry about that. I got that done. I got the dog kennel finished as much as I can do till I get those new ties in. So I can't really finish that probably till I get back. I know, Red. He'll take them up on the water tower. Hey, we'll have Peter peppers growing on top of the water. He'll drag a bucket of dirt up there just to grow Peter peppers. Oh, is Lori leaving me? Hang on. I had to go put my stuff. Oh, okay. Uh-oh. I hope he's okay, Lori. Let me know. You got my number. Oh, yeah. Exactly, Nikki. And why are they reporting us? We haven't done anything other than talk smack, which is legal to talk smack. It's freedom of speech. It don't make a buck. There's very few things that aren't classified as freedom of speech. And everything we say and do on YouTube is nothing but freedom of speech. There's nothing they can do about it. They can call and report us all day long. YouTube ain't going to do nothing about it. Police don't do nothing about it because it's legal. We are exercising our First Amendment right to the freedom of speech. And y'all just keep on exercising that right. Shady does, I do, Nikki does, everybody. And that's what they don't like. We are exercising our constitutional right to freedom of speech, telling him what a piece of shit he is. That's our own personal opinion. We're entitled to it. I don't care what anybody says. Fuck Sam. Fuck them all. Well, I'm surprised her sister hasn't reported her to more than just reporting videos, Rodders. Her sister that don't like her, she's afraid her sister's going to get her mama's stuff and she ain't going to get it. That's what that's all about. Is they're just fighting over what the moms has got. They don't care if she's alive. They probably hoping she hurries up and kicks the bucket. So they don't have to take care of her and then they can just fight over her shit. That's the reason I've got all my stuff subdivided. My kids already know what they're getting because I put their names on deeds and titles and everything. That way, if I die, they already know who's getting what. There's nothing to fight over other than like my dishes or clothes or something. They're not gonna fight over that shit. They'll just separate it, divvy it out, and what they don't want, they'll donate to the Salvation Army or somebody. But no, the police ain't gonna do shit, Shady. Seriously. Yeah, he's got to pay me too. Hey, money talks, bullshit walks. Pay up, big boy. Pay up if you want me to shut up. Pay up. Yeah, and if anybody wants to help out with my unsuspected fucking travel trip I have to go on, I gotta be there. I gotta be there on Monday. My Cash App and PayPal's up there on my thing going around, my banner thing, and it's also on my About Me page. But I also have super chats. Um, because I still haven't made enough super chats. I won't get a check this month because I haven't made enough super chats yet. But that's okay. It's no biggie. I ain't been getting a check but every 3 months from Google anyway. About every 3 months, I finally earn enough you know, to make a little paycheck, and that paycheck's enough to pay my phone bill, my StreamYard, and that's about it. Because I got 155 1 month, and then 3 months later, I got 156, and that's my phone bill and my StreamYard payment. So it's pretty much every 3 months, my phone bill and my StreamYard's being paid by Google. That's it. I mean, that's the best I can do. I do what I can do, y'all. Until one day I can get a good viral video, and you never know when it's going to come. And that's what I keep hoping for. That's all I need is a million view video, so I can make some decent money. And then when I do, I'm going to pay y'all back. I'm going to pay everybody that's donated to me back money. I'm going to get if I get a big check, y'all are also going to get repaid, because I know a lot of you have helped me out when I needed it, when I really needed it. Not just because I wanted beer or a motel room or something oddball. You know what I mean? I mean, I really needed it when I've asked for help, and y'all have helped me. So, if I ever get a viral video, everybody's going to get part of it. That's all I can tell you, because I'm not greedy. I don't mind sharing, and I think I should give y'all back. I paid a couple people back, money they've donated to me, and eventually I want to pay everybody back, because I just kind of look at it like a loan. No, he's got, truth be told, he's got them convinced. He's a narcissistic sociopath. He plays a victim. He sets up a situation with us, get us talking about him. He turns it into them, and he plays the victim, and he comes out smelling like a fucking rose instead of a shit bucket, and we look like the bad guys. Okay, and all we're doing is telling the truth about him. So, parole officer King, everything. I mean, you can't get 30 to 50 people, you know, they all agree. They've all seen Sam do the same shit. You think so, Willie? Actually, I thought Truth Be Told was Babylonian. What do you call him? I thought it was Babylon Idiot, but well, he's got that uh, troll. Truth Be the Troll is his other name. So he's always got those truth names, and that's usually Babylon Idiot, Willy Wonka. Sam don't have names that have truth in them. He has some other weird ass shit. Yeah, but Willie, take a look, take a good look, and see if it ain't Babylonian. You know who I'm talking about. Yeah, I was about to be stupid and donate to Proud Babylonian, and then right before I actually had him money set up in the PayPal thing to send him. I was fixing to hit send, and then lo and behold, if that fucking little short, dumpy little motherfucker didn't start talking shit about me, so I just backtracked. I got out of it. I didn't send him shit. When he was in there asking for his 777, remember? He wanted 777 to buy his beer and his weed and shit with. I ain't never asked y'all for a dime to buy weed or beer or any of that. Mostly it was gas or food or dog food that I need. You know, when my money runs short because of emergencies. But I've never not once asked y'all to help me buy any kind of anything like that out of the way. Mostly I need bottled water and stuff to drink to stay hydrated with. That's mostly what I buy. Hey, Charles. No, 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 Charles, I've never sent Sam a fucking penny. Never. I've sent a lot of people in here money back and forth. I'm not naming names, but I will tell you for a fact, I personally have never sent Sam 1 cent. Not one penny. I've even sent to Cause. I donate on Cause Super Chat sometimes. But never have I gave Sam a penny. But I'll tell you why, Charles, and why I don't is because I've never seen him send anybody a penny either. He's never sent anyone a penny, not a dime, Charles. He goes in there and lies and says he sent this one this much and this one that much. And if he gave them any money at all, the only reason now let me explain something to you, Charles. You remember when Sour Diesel was running his channel? Sour Diesel gave me that money to send to Sam. That wasn't my money sending to Sam. That was from Sour Diesel. I just sent it to him so Sam couldn't get his personal information. That wasn't money from me. That's the only time. And then after that, I had to block Sam, Charles, because he was in there trying to reset my PayPal and my Cash App password. And once I blocked him, it stopped. Stopped completely. So he's blocked. He's blocked on PayPal and Cash App. Period. Mm. Well, yeah, Willy Wonka. I'm waiting to see the. I can't wait to see his videos of all the water towers. Charles, did you see? I've got the dog kennels just about all the way finished. I did have to order some more of those stainless steel tie clips, whatever they are, because I ran out. But it's up. All I got to do is finish and fashion. Well, yeah, I know, but Charles, I still return money to people. I give it back. Hey, Carlos, several people in here can tell you I've sent them money back just for no reason when they didn't even ask for money. Several people. I've sent them money back. If I had a few dollars extra, after I paid all my bills, bought my food, my dog food and all that, and if I had a few dollars extra, I paid some people back, a few dollars here, a few dollars there, a few dollars here. And Jose, I try to give Jose at least a few dollars every week. I always have. And I know, it's You know, Jose, he's a joker. You know, y'all know he was bullshitting y'all about the rape thing and all that. I know he was. It's definitely dog approved. He loves it, Charles. But I still got to get the bottom of that tin tied down because we get 80 to 100-mile-an-hour winds here, Charles. But hey, Carlos, good morning, honey. Oh, I know. Exactly, Shady. It's not even that shady. He goes to garage sales and buys shit he don't even need. Those earrings he bought. Let's see, he bought a bicycle that he couldn't ride. What else did he buy, y'all? He's bought a lot of shit. Sam wastes money. He don't just buy stuff he needs. You know, he could have bought that ice chest himself for what he spent on all that shit he's bought that he didn't need. That walker. He bought that wall. He don't need a goddamn walker. He puts that fake limp on for donations. He don't even use that freaking walker. Charles, because sometimes people need it. Sometimes other people need a few dollars throughout the month. And believe it or not, they send it back. Jose sends me money. Jose gives me money back. You know, but Jose needed a pair of shoes, Charles, you know, and he was hungry, had no money. I sent him a few bucks the other day because he needed shoes and he needed something to eat. And he honestly didn't go buy beer with it either. He bought shoes, he bought him something to eat, and he got his new he had to have a speaker for that TTS shit he does to get his donations. And no, fuck Sam. I'll never give Sam a penny. I don't care if he's laying there starving to death, 120-degree temperature. I wouldn't give him a bottle of water. And I will help anyone. But Sam. I would never give Sam a fucking nickel. Yeah, Sam's probably doing that, Carlos. He's probably stockpiling that money. He probably is. Oh, I'm going to be caught up here by the end of the year. I guarantee it. I'm going to be in better standing by next year. And then I ain't got but maybe what another year and that other land will be paid off. I think so. I don't know. I got to count them months up on that. But yeah, here shortly I'm going to be down to nothing where I don't have to too much, so I won't have to be asking for help. Not very often anyway. Maybe in an emergency, I get out on the highway and break down or something and need gas or whatever. Yeah, I may have to ask, but I'm hoping after the first of the year, I'm going to be settled in enough to where I don't have to ask for money ever, toward the end of the month, every month. No, yeah, Sam did that, Willie. I heard Rick saying he went to jail. Yeah, I think he still owes him $10, Shady. I think Sam still owes Jose $10. Me too. I wouldn't give him a goddamn dog bone to eat. I'm serious. I hate Sam. And Charles don't like him either. Charles is just fucking with me. I know Charles's little games. I love Charles. Charles just wants to see somebody get riled up. But that's okay. We're giving them something to talk about today, huh, Charles? Oh, well, Sam lies a lot, Willie. He tries to take credit for stuff other people do. See, Charles. See, that's why I love you, Charles, because you like to stir the pot just as well as I do. Poke that bear, Charles. Keep poking it, baby. Hey, Happy Nikki. Good morning. How you doing? But I really don't. I don't like Ann. Ann and I have never gotten along. Never, never, never. But I do not like it that Sam's going to stalk and harass her because Sam asked Ann for $5,000. And evidently she turned him down, and he started in on her now. Which I mean, most people don't care. Like I said, she and I don't get along, but I still don't want to see him stalking her. Exactly, Willie. Good morning, Stony Caro, my girl. Hey, Stony, did you hear somebody at Slab City Day before yesterday was found dead and their name was Stony? Huh? I knew it wasn't you because I knew you weren't in Slab City and it was a dude. But some dude named Stony was killed in Slab City a couple days ago, y'all. Listen, Shady, let me tell you something about Sam and music. One day, somebody asked Sam, "What kind of music do you like?" Sam says, "I don't like music." The next thing you know, somebody else is talking about music, and he's talking about, "Oh, I love that song. I like that song. I like that song." And he just got done saying he don't like music. Yeah, so why does he play music on his stream? Yeah, we busybodies, Charles. I hope I got enough paint though. I'm gonna have to paint that tin because I'm painting it a white like my camper and my van. I'm gonna paint that tin on my dog kennel because it's gonna reflect the heat a lot. I didn't block you, truth be told. I don't know who did, and you're not blocked. They timed you out. Somebody did. Um, Hang on a minute. Let me go check something. Okay, I got one question, truth be told. Your account was just made the 24th of this month. What was your name before that? What was your name before you became truth be told? That's all I need to know. Because you do have a new account. You're not blocked. And if you got hit by a wrench by Willy Wonka, just feel honored. Because if you have not been wrenched unless you've been wrenched, I've been wrenched by Willy Wonka, okay? And just take it as an honor, not somebody being mean. I've heard that, Rodders. And then they call the police and come out and be the savior for the fentanyl victim after they done robbed them and took all their shit. I don't doubt that at all. I honestly believe that is a possibility. I know the police kept asking him why he moved the body. Uh, he can get charged with abuse of a corpse for that. It was out here. It's out here. It was out here in the dog kennel with Sam a few minutes ago, Charles. I just showed it. You can scroll back a little bit and see him. He's in there. He lives with the dog. He loves Sam, my dog Sam. And let me hang on a minute. That sun's just out so bright. He was in here yesterday sleeping. I thought he was coming in to get that mouse I've got running around. I had a mouse. Let me go look and see, Charles. Hang on, I'll go see if he's out there if I can see him. Hang on. I'm gonna get me a drink, get me a cigarette, and I'll walk outside. Give me a second. Yeah, I gave Wiggles food this morning. All the other dogs come eat his food up. I'm about to get him some more. And I gotta buy Sam a bag of food to take with me on my trip. Ugh. Boy, I swear to God, my grandson and his mess. I gotta move his damn tarp out here. Thank you. Huh? I come to look for the cat. Where's the cat? Well, pick that tarp up. I can't walk through here in that tarp under feet. Hang on, I can't turn it on. My grandson's around there taking a piss, y'all. Hang on a minute. Where's the kitty cat, Sam? Oh, here he is. Here, Charles, right here. Right there. I don't know if you could see him. There's Wiggles. There's Wiggles, and there's the whatever you called it, the switcheroo cat. Look, look at him. He's growed. He ain't a baby no more. You know, he was a baby kitten long time ago, but now he ain't. There's the cat though, Charles. Right there. I had to get my nose cleaned out. Uh, you have to get you a cold drink out of that cooler out there. You have to get a cold drink out of that cooler. I guess we drank all that peach last night. So, did you see it, Charles? I couldn't tell because the sun was out. I can't see my chat. Excuse me, when I'm outside in that bright sun, I can't read it. But I got to go get a bath today. I think I'm gonna go get my bath before I start my packing up my luggage. Yeah, I gotta be in Hot Springs Monday, Charles. I'm happy to do a quick trip. So if you can send me a few money on PayPal, because I won't have my check, and I'm gonna need some gas money to get me there and then get me around to the court and stuff till my check comes in, and then I can have money. I'll have money to come back home on once I get my check. But I gotta have gas money to get there and live a couple days. So if anybody wants to shoot my PayPal and Cash App up, I appreciate it. Because they called me at the last minute, Charles. I didn't have no option. I got to be there Monday, and it's for my motion. You want the cat? I can bring it to you, Charles. The cat loves my dog Sam, though. He's gonna hate to be parted. He lives in that dog kennel. He's got his own little opening where he goes in and out, and he stays out there with my dog. He loves Sam. He is a pretty cat. I prefer a black cat. See, that's the cat. I actually got that for my granddaughter, Charles. And then her parents wouldn't let her have it because they had already got her she had about 3 or 4 cats, right? And so I ended up have to keep the cat. And it's not it's not that I really want it. I prefer a black cat. Honestly, I don't prefer a white cat. Fuck, say I ain't giving Sam some. Sam needs to donate to me, but he can't because I got him blocked. He can't. Sam couldn't donate a penny to me if he had to. Honestly, Charles, I had to block him on PayPal and Cash App just to keep him out of my accounts. Yeah, that's what I told him, Lisa. And unless they can tell me another name that they were prior to that name, I'm not going to give them a wrench. If I know who they were before that, they can come up in my basement and type in private chat and tell me who they were. I don't care. But they need to let me know somehow who they were before whatever, because otherwise my mods will time them out. Yeah, it should be back. It's about down to where it was, Charles, here. So yeah, so it's gonna be down. It's gonna be down better, which is gonna help a lot. Believe it or not, it ain't down that much, but what's down will help. Yeah, I looked that up, Lisa. That's what I called them out on. It was just the account was just made. Lisa's one of my best friends, Charles. Has been, always has been. Lisa's never rolled on me. Lisa's never done nothing to me ever, but be a good friend. Lisa's a good friend. If she's your friend, Charles, she will be your friend for life, because that's the kind of person not Lisa is. So that's all I can tell you about that. That's a good deal though, Shady. That's down quite a bit. I think ours is back to 325. I think it was 328 when I got it last time. It's down in that area, 325 to 330, somewhere in there. It's down about $1, Charles. Our gas is here from what it was. So yeah, that's a lot. Because last time I went to Arkansas, it cost me twice as much in gas. Oh, Shady? No, Charles, you don't realize Sam likes men, Charles, and I don't care who's gay, bi, whatever. I don't care. I don't worry about none of that. Sam hates women. He loves men. That's why you never see Sam picking on men. Do you ever see Sam picking a fight with a man in YouTube? Never. Never. It's because he loves men. He's a bisexual, which is fine. Like I said, I don't trans, and he's trans because he cross dresses. But yeah, I don't care about none of that because I've got friends that are, just not Sam. I just don't like Sam. I've never liked Sam. If I had one, I would. I wouldn't even have to build it out. Uh, if I'm looking for a small car right now, Charles, to be honest, if I could get a small car just so I could run around the United States in it, I lay my driver's seat back and sleep. All I need, my dog can lay on the back seat as long as it ain't a sports car that ain't got a back seat, because I need the back seat for my dog to sleep on. I could put his quilt on his back seat and he could lay right there, keep the dog hair and everything off the seat. And I can put my bag of clothes, my bag of food, and a bag of dog food and treats in the trunk, and that's all we need. I've heard those Prius are pretty nice, but I don't even care. I just need a little cheap $500-600 car, Charles, something I can afford. You know, I don't even care if the tires are ready to blow off of it. I can get tires. I just need a hoopty, something small, something cheap on gas to get me around, and I'll drive that bitch back and forth across the United States till it rolls the underneath off of it. Wouldn't that be nice, Willy Wonka? He will too. I was reading that Quora sends me stuff yesterday about the dictionary people, and they sent me stuff about narcissist, and it was telling you how to piss a narcissist off. And I thought that was funnier than fuck because I thought that's the same thing everybody does to Sam. So that proves he's a narcissist. No, Shady doesn't like Sam, Charles, at all, honey. Nobody does. Nobody. I don't even think you like Sam. I think you just like poking that bear. But to be honest, but it's okay. You do what you do, Charles, because you're funny. However you do it. Do you want to meet up with me though someday, Charles, when I can get out and once I get my shit back from the cops? Hey, then I can have all the time in the world to go wherever I want to go at that point. Because I'm gonna transfer my shit to Oklahoma or Arizona, and I'm not sure which yet. Probably Oklahoma for right now, and then change everything to Arizona when I get up there later on. But well, get you one. I don't care. Hell, I'll take a goddamn Dodge Colt. I could care less as long as it's 4-cylinder, cheap on gas. I don't even care if it's got dents in it. Uh, I don't even care if it's got a freaking headliner in it. I don't care about none of that. As long as it's drivable and will run and get me around. Shady, he just likes stirring stuff. That's Charles. Charles is funny. I want to meet Charles though. I want to go hang out with Charles. Maybe go do some fishing. Maybe some swimming in a creek or something, and you know, just go have some fun. But I don't want no goddamn Taco Bell. I'll take some Taco Pronto or pizza. If Charles wants to buy something snack out, pizza'd be good. Pizza's not that expensive. If I got the money, I'll go half in on it too. But and I'll pay the tip. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, I love Charles Shady. I do. I know a lot of people don't care for Charles's humor, but I've gotten used to him over the years, just like Rodney. Took me a little while before I got used to Rodney's humor. You know, took me a little while before I got used to Charles's humor. Something, you know, some people just has a, you know, they got a weird way they put their humor out there, and I've gotten used to Charles. I enjoy his humor now. I'll find out. I'll find out Monday. I can't let you know anything, Charles, until after Monday when I go up there for the court to see whether or not what the judge is going to say and all that. They were real nice when they called me though. So it's not like last time. Last time it just went in front of the judge and the judge plain threw my fucking motion out. So this is the second motion that I've filed, Charles. And I'm not going to file a third. You don't get a third time with me. The third ain't going to be a motion. It's going to be a lawsuit, Charles. Ooh. See, Beckers, I wanted Charles to come up there when I come to meet you and Rodney so we could all hang out together. Yeah, I don't care about Taco Bell. Taco Bell tacos suck, to be honest. Yeah, Charles won't stalk you. He just likes to talk a little shit. Shady. Charles is a lot of fun. You'll get to know him after a while. You just ain't been here in the community long enough to know Charles and get to know him and learn him. Charles is a good guy. He's funny. Yeah, they can eat all the Taco Bell they want, but I don't care for it. Actually, Stony, have you had Taco Pronto? Taco Pronto uses real hamburger meat, and they use that good meat too. They use that high dollar hamburger meat, and they fill that taco over half full just meat. Well, Charles, um, it's not that I'm excited to find out. Is I want my shit back. Period. And I'm going to get it back, or I'm going to get reimbursed the money for it. Hell yeah. Charles could take me to KFC and we could dig down in there and find us some chicken that they just throwed away and Charles could snap a flare into. Me and Charles could have candlelight dinner inside the KFC dumpster. Now that would be damn content. Yeah, Charles, that would be content. Man, we could make a lot of views on content like that. Plus, we could have a nice, quiet little dinner. If the employees come out to throw trash away or throw some more food away, tell them just please throw it to the side that we're having our date here and we're having a KFC dumpster date, and just tell them to not bother us. They'll leave you alone. They're pretty nice at KFC. She tried to sell you PCP. I don't even think she knows what PCP is, Charles. The PCP will make you crazy, not just at the moment you take it, but for years later. PCP will affect your brain. Steer clear, PCP. Good morning, Andrew. He'd eat all the profit up, Shady. It wouldn't be no food truck. Hell, he wouldn't get out on the road. He doesn't have all the damn food ate. I wouldn't even eat his food anyway, with his old stinking feet up there in it while he's cooking. Fuck that. I don't want to eat no nasty food. Oh, Taco Bell sucks, Stony, period. I swear, we had two Taco Bells in Hot Springs, Arkansas. One of them found human feces in their hamburger meat. I would not eat Taco Bells, and not from that particular store anyway. Super Chicks is good, huh? Well, I don't like that. What's that other chicken place? Popeye. Popeye's chicken to me is too spicy. I don't like that spicy flavor on Popeye chicken. Um, well, you'll have to take me to that place, Charles. I'm not familiar with it. Yeah, well, I got a big umbrella, Beckers. I have a big umbrella. I got a big umbrella that will cover me and Charles both up. That way, if they go throwing more chicken in on us or something, hey, I got an umbrella, a big one. It's like a beach chair type umbrella. It's a huge one that we could sit down in there and prop that umbrella up over us. We would have a good time. Charles and I would have a good time, no matter what we were doing. Honestly, I think Charles and I would have fun. Period. Andrew wouldn't take me on a date to a KFC dumpster, so I had to move on to Charles. I was going to get Andrew to take me inside the KFC dumpster and have dumpster food, but he denied me, so. Well, yeah, he's wanting to make himself look like a victim, Shady. Fuck that little victim. I'm going to make victim cards. I swear to God I will, Shady. Watch. I will make victim cards. And I'm going to have all my identification on the back, sharing out my YouTube channel, my email address, all that. And I'm also going to have my PayPal and my Cash App on the back side. And on the front side, I'm going to write victim card. And I'm going to hand them out everywhere. I'm going to tack them up on bulletin boards at the laundromat, what do you call that? The veterinarian offices, anywhere that'll let you put up a damn a business card. I'm going to post my damn victim cards there. I might even put on there, if you're a victim, please sign this card and return it to me. That'll be funny to see. Oh, you going to McDonald's? You going to have your usual, Charles? I want a sausage, egg, and cheese biscuit and a hash brown and an orange juice. That's what I usually get. I know you like the croissants, I believe, but I like the biscuits better. I love the biscuits. They got big old thick biscuits. That's provided you get them before they get all hard. And well, do they got a dumpster, Andrew? We're supposed to have a dumpster date, honey. That's not disrespectful. That's one of the most romantic dates you could ever take a lady on. Would be in a dumpster. I just don't want to go to no damn Taco Bell dumpsters. Yeah, but I'm at my age and I got a little pot belly, Charles. Hey, I ain't counting no fucking calories. Let's go for the biggie and get the damn biscuits. Let's eat them calories. We need them calories. Why don't we just cover it all and call it a McSam, Shady? Oh, I do love Burger King's breakfast, but they have those little round hash browns, and I prefer that big square looking one that McDougal's has. McDonald's. I like their hash brown. Those little ones are kind of greasy. They've soaked up a lot of grease. And grease is what I won't eat. I don't like grease. I won't eat grease. I don't even eat chicken skin because it's got grease on it. I'm serious. No, hell no. I'm proud of my pot belly, Charles. Hey, Charles, me and you ought to get together and do the truffle shuffle. I bet you we could get a viral video out of the truffle shuffle too. Me and Charles could be up there truffle shuffling our bellies up against each other's belly. Wouldn't y'all like to see that? Well, yeah, I've got to keep some fat on me, Tom, because I'm old, and I gotta be able to live off the fat of the land for food shortage purposes. Sorry, Shady. Oh, I love me too. See, Charles, we like the same shit. But I make gravy, but it's not really greasy gravy. Okay, my gravy's really good. Tupac, my man, how's it going? Tupac in the house, everybody. Yeah, we're in here talking about Stink Sam today. We're giving them something to talk about. No, really? I love Jack in the Crack, Stony. I had no idea they had poison food. Oh, and I think honestly, what is that hepatitis? Is that A? I had to get a vaccine because the taco. They didn't say where it come from, but I think it came from Taco Bell. There was a big outbreak in Hot Springs back in the summer, and I had to get a hepatitis vaccine for the one that poisoned the one that gives you that E. coli in your food or whatever. I think it's A, but I'm not positive. Hep A. But anyway, I had to get whatever it was. I had to get a vaccine for it, but I haven't caught it since. Yeah, we're sharing our demise dreams. Yeah, giving him something to talk about. Yeah, and copycat. Yeah, I've noticed he copycats a lot of my shit. He's been copycatting me a lot lately. Now the sun just went down a little bit. Whoo, that feels better, huh? I got my fan going. I'm trying to rotate it a little bit because my fan rotates, but I bumped it and I had it blowing out the door more than I did in here on me. I'm trying to get it adjusted. There you go. Because it'll blow around, it'll circulate that heat and then put it back out. But I keep this, if I keep my blackout curtain closed, it knocks a lot of that heat out of here. It really does. Oh, I had no idea, Stony. See, I've always liked Jack in the Crack. They had those in Texas, you know. Yeah, we're all practicing our firearms expertise because Sam's threatened to come to all of our houses and do something to us when he gets off of probation. And so everybody that's firearms specialist or maintains a firearm, everybody's practicing up, getting their protection caught up. He's copying everybody, Shady. I'm serious. Look how long I've been trying to tell everybody that most of the people in YouTube, there's stuff that they're saying and doing, they're not serious. They are playing a character. Well, now Sam's going around telling everybody, oh, he's just playing a character. He ain't playing no fucking character. He's been doing that shit for 4 fucking years. 4 years. He has no originality. Correct, Beckers. 4 years he's been doing this shit that I know of. Probably before I came along, he was doing it. Come on, y'all, hit that like button and let's get this up to 33 in here. We need the 33. Where's Hogger at? We come Operation 40 Staples, people. Where's Hogger? We need Hogger in here to lead the Operation 40 Staples. Yeah, 33, y'all. One more. Come on, we need one more, and we need these we need them likes up too. Them yeah, the thumbs up button. Hell, I don't care. Stick your thumb up my ass. Just stick it up. Okay? I don't care if you stick it up or stick it down, you know. Sam gets mad if you give him a thumbs down. I don't. I'll take a thumbs down. I'll take a thumbs up. There you go, Lisa. Thumb it up. Thumb it up, people. And let's keep all this moving. But Rodney, I'm not going to be able to. Maybe I could come visit y'all around Christmas time. You know, I have to be back in Hot Springs in October again. Uh, May or November, maybe November, Rodders. I can plan my trip to come see you and Beckers. I had planned you two for this month. I was wanting to come visit you all and hang out, but that got took away up and I had it planned up until yesterday when they called me. Good thing I wasn't on a live stream and missed the call. I got fire ant bites all over my legs. I'm hoping to get them cured up too, so I don't look like I got some kind of freaking disease. Uh-huh. And I've got to call and make an appointment with my dermatologist for October when I go. Uh, Damn it, what'd I do? I dropped something. Oh well. I'm gonna I'm not even gonna color my hair or nothing. I'm gonna wash, take my bath and take me and clean myself up and flop my hair out. And yeah, I hope they do send him to Indiana, Willy Wonka. 'Cause I'll go to Indiana. I got family there. That's why he stays far away from Indiana so he can get. Ann's got family in Indiana too. Sam don't even want to get there because Ann will get her family after him. I got family and friends. I'm talking lifelong friends. I'm talking whole fucking neighborhoods of them. I wonder if, let me ask y'all a question. Okay. I'm, Sam's got a handicap placard and if somehow his tags got updated for frickin', Tennessee. So, do you think Sarah Jane mailed him a handicap placard? I know she renewed his plates. She's the only one that could have done that. I know she exaggerated the truth back then, but I bet you she sent him that handicap placard too. Ain't none of that in his name. Oh, not now, Red. Big falling out. Not now. Okay, I got you. You can turn it off.
I'm
Well,
back.
good deal. Yeah, I got her, Red.
Yeah,
Okay.
I think that Sarah Jane was full of shit, and I think she sent Sam his new tags because it was from Tennessee, the package, and it he showed it on camera, and
Well,
he
let me
has.
explain one thing, Nikki. Remember, he took a picture of somebody else's license plate and said that he just went and got, and it was Tennessee, and he said he went and got a custom license plate. But the thing of it is, he didn't get a handicap. That was not a handicap license plate. And his had already been renewed on his vehicle by Sarah Jane. And so if she did that when she renewed it, because you have to get the placard when you renew the plate, okay? So she got the placard when she renewed the plate because she didn't get a handicap plate to begin with. Okay. So you can actually get, if you don't get a handicap plate, you can get two placards. And I know because I've got handicap plates and they give me one placard because I got a handicap plate. Okay. Now, if I had a regular plate, they would have gave me two placards and they renew it and it goes on your driver's license. So his is not even listed on his driver's license because it's in someone else's name.
Well,
Go
I
ahead,
have his
Nikki.
driver's license, so I know that. But yeah, it just depends on what Tennessee's laws are as far as that kind of stuff. But I know my mom had a handicap sticker, placard, and it followed her. Like if my sister took her somewhere, my mom took her handicap sticker or placard
Right.
and hung it so that they could park close and stuff. So it didn't follow the car, it followed the driver. But
Right.
that's in Florida. I don't know how it is in
That's the way
Tennessee.
it is in Arkansas. Because I've got my daughter next door. When she takes me to the store, matter of fact, she's got my placard. Okay. Because she takes me to the store out of way so she can park up close.
Right. Yeah. That's right.
Yep.
Absolutely. Hey, Shady, what's up,
And
hooker?
and actually, even if I'm not in the car, if she's doing my shopping for me, she can use my placard.
Yeah, I don't know about all that. I just know that
Yeah,
the
there's
tags that Sam's got on his van are from Sarah Jane, because you can look up the tag number and it shows that it's registered to her.
I told y'all. I told y'all she did it. In the meantime, she's sitting there lying to all of us, every one of us.
Yeah,
Oop.
she's been helping him this whole time and talking to
Oh,
him and shit and
oh, guess
stirring the pot and passing information and all that.
I
Look
love
at this
my
view.
Good
thing.
looking
Hey,
thing.
look where I stayed last night. Look at this view.
He's so handsome.
Hang on, I'm
And I
gonna put you
gotta
on.
go. I just wanted to hop up and say I love you all. This is my view
Oh
from
my
the night.
God, look at that. That is gorgeous.
Look, after I stayed right there on the beach.
Where's Gus? He needs to take a shit there.
Heaven,
No,
I need to go car camping with you. We could travel together.
Gus is
dude,
like, I
I've been
put a
having
shit
the
right
best
there.
summer. I literally have been having the best summer ever.
I'm so happy for you, baby. You deserve it. You look awesome. Looking
He
like
always
a
he
snack.
always looks so sexy
He
anyway.
does.
He really
I'm a
does.
sexual beast.
He is. Big
I-
daddy.
And I love it.
Actress.
Can you sing
Bruh,
my
did
I've
you
been doing
song?
see that
good.
Sam hit Ann up for $5,000?
What happened?
Sam tried to get $5,000 out of Yukon, and she was whining about it. Like this whole
No, he was working her.
Yes, this whole
Sammy-
time. Like a
Ah,
stripper
we
on a
told
pole,
her.
man.
We told her it was gonna happen.
Yep, he wanted
You're
Buzzard's
joking.
life insurance.
You're joking me, right?
Bubba, I wouldn't lie to you about Yukon or Sam.
No, it's the truth, Evan.
Oh my God.
She was in Tracy's stream
Damn.
And
last
so
night
now
whining about it.
he's gonna be stalking her now and tormenting
Yeah,
her.
it's over for her.
Yeah, but he's
Oh
gonna.
yeah,
But
he's already threatening her.
yeah, but he's gonna.
threatening
Here's
her.
what he's gonna do. He's gonna make it look like it's me and Nikki doing it, like he always does.
Yeah.
No, I got
He's
something
a
to say
little-
to Yukon. I'll say it with my own mouth.
Yeah, she's gonna see who like the
people.
people are that Sammy always says that if you go against the grain, they'll get you, and that's his friends.
Yeah,
That's
not mine.
his friends.
Yeah, look what
Yeah,
he
if
did
you
to
go
me
against
and
the grain,
Allie because they were friends with me. He dumped both of those people who supported him because he was worried that I was getting information, and I would never do that to either one of them. I don't do that
Yeah.
with my friends. Even when I was
Yeah.
trying to be friends with Hog Titties, I didn't ask her questions about fakers because I didn't think it was appropriate. So I'm not trying to pump my friends for information about other people.
Nikki,
I want to know. I'll
did
look
you
it up.
hear what else he said? He told Ann that you called the funeral home where her husband's funeral was being held, and if you remember, we never could find one.
Well, I don't even believe Ann about that somebody did it. I think she just wanted to be part of the Me Too movement. And say,
Yeah,
oh yeah,
me
if she
too.
called, just like they accused me of stuff, throwing Jose out of a hotel just because I did it to Sam. I'm like, I admit my shit because I want you to fucking know it came from me. I did that, absolutely.
Let's give them something to talk about. Come
Well,
on,
I own
now.
my shit. I don't want
Let's
anybody
give
taking
you
credit for my crap.
There you go. Let's sing it to them. Hey, I'm gonna have some victim cards made, Evan, like a business card. But on the back side, I'm going to have all my information for my Cash App, PayPal, my YouTube channel, and all that. And on the front, I'm going to write victim card in big letters.
And Ann was in there saying last night that Sam's probation officer's putting together a case and stuff. That's bullshit. I talked to the man. It's a big fucking lie. He didn't know nothing about it. Ain't nobody harassing him. Nobody put his personal information out there because his work information is public out
Yeah.
there. So you don't
Yeah.
need to put out his home shit.
Yeah, you don't put their home information out. That is illegal, and nobody ever done that
It's still
here.
not a
Nobody.
felony. It's not a felony. It's a misdemeanor.
Yeah, but it's still against the law to put his personal home address or his home phone number, but not his public, because taxpayers pay for that shit, and it's publicly listed, so it's public information.
Yeah, it's on the Crescent City Probation Office website. Right
That's
there.
how
That's
I
where
found it.
I
It's
got
public
it.
information. I found it because it's public.
But as
But I
far
mean,
as putting out his private information, that's a lie. Sam made all that up.
I know he can never find any proof of that anywhere unless
He
Sam
blamed
did it himself.
Rodney for it. Where the fuck does he? Rodney don't have anything against Sam's probation officer. I want him to take care of Sam. You know?
Yeah.
I mean, I don't want him removed from the case and somebody to have to
Trump
start
monkey.
all over and him end up in a stack of papers on his desk. I want Officer King to be Sam's probation officer, but I don't want Sam to get off probation earlier. So what I'm going to do is that letter Evan has posted on his community tab, I'm going to write me one just like that bitch and send it in.
Yeah,
'Cause
all I
if
did
it's
is
a
looked
letter,
up
somebody
Sam.
sent it.
That is on the internet. If you look up Sam hard enough, you'll find that letter. I was shocked. I said, "Oh my goodness."
Well, there's a petition to get Sam's probation revoked and him sent to jail.
Wow.
And there's
Dude,
over
I had
100
no
and something
idea.
signatures.
I gotta take this call. Be right back.
All right. Love you, Ken.
Okay. He'll be right back.
Yep. Lauren.
Well, I'm gonna
Sam
make
hit-
sure all the victims get a victim card, Lauren.
Yep. Lauren,
Seriously,
Sam asked
it's not
Ann
that
for
much
$5
to
grand.
print out 500 fucking cards. It's a few bucks, and I'm gonna make them. I'm gonna print them off and have them made. I might even do that when I'm in Salt Springs. It's not that much, seriously.
And just so we're clear, Stella doesn't think Ann deserves to be trolled. Nikki thinks that Ann should be trolled to hell and back. So just so we're clear, Stella good cop, Nikki bad cop.
Always,
So we're clear.
always. Nikki and I always play good cop, bad cop. They just don't never notice.
They just don't know which is being which at the time. But I'm
That's
letting
right.
you know.
Well, they
I
blame
hope
me.
Ann-
They blame me for saying stuff that you said.
Yep.
They blame you for saying stuff that I said.
Yep,
They
I hope
can't
Sam
even figure out
trolls
who's
the
saying what.
fuck out of her. I hope he trolls the fuck out of her. He's already said shit about her husband, so that can't be taken back. Just like he said stuff about Hog Titty's son.
Well, if I take up for her, she might send me that 5,000, Nikki, and I could use it. We need our community RV. I got a feeling Ann would be more than happy to pitch in on getting that community RV going.
Oh,
What do you
I hear
think?
you.
T, there's our T. Morning hose. That's me right here. I'm a garden hoe.
Yeah,
I'll
she
take
don't
that.
talk to
I'll
me
take
no
that.
more.
I'll
I
take
don't know
that.
what I did, but she don't talk to me. But that's okay. I'll get over it.
T, don't?
Nope.
Huh?
I don't know
Well,
what I did, but
I want
whatever.
to know. I want to know what everybody what we did to Buds. Buds has been going and getting on Sam's panel. He don't come on mine. He don't come talk to me. And Buds, I love Buds. I've never had a bad word to say about Buds. Sam was all calling him AIDS and hazard and all kind of shit, and then he's sitting over on his panel like he's his best buddy. What the fuck is going on
So
with
did
that?
Tally. He did the same thing with Tally, so he can go where he wants to.
No, I mean,
If
I
he's
don't care
able
where
to
he
get
goes.
past it,
It's
if he's
just that
able to get past
they
it,
all
and go sit
treated
on
him
their
bad,
panels,
and he's over there like they're his best buddies, and he don't even associate with us.
and that's fine. He's allowed,
I
whatever.
know, but I like him, and I wanted him to come over here and hang with us.
Yeah, I got no comment. I'm gonna take the fifth on that one.
Well, I mean, he was good enough. He sent me stickers and he sent me seeds. That's what I'm growing. I'm growing buds and hazard seeds, you know? And I thought that was very
Oh,
nice
I know.
of him. And I really appreciated it.
Me too. I appreciated it too, but I just don't have any comment. I'm not going to talk bad about Buds.
Oh, I'm not talking bad about him. I just want him to come back because
Oh, I
we
didn't
love
say you were, honey. I said
Yeah, we
I'm not
love him over
to.
here, and they don't love him. I don't know what they're using him for, but whatever it is, Sam's going to get him set up. Sam's going to set him up and say he's
Well, they
selling weed or
already
doing something.
threatened him, and Joanne and all them
They're
said that
pumping
they
him
were
right now. They're
talked about
setting him
his
up for the kill.
mother and all
They're,
that stuff.
yeah, but
So
they're setting
whatever.
him up for the kill. I see it coming, Nikki, and I don't want to see it happen to Buds. He don't need that.
Well, he's a grown man. He knows.
Yeah, but sometimes grown men need women to look after them. They do.
Yeah, not my job. I can't
Well,
do that.
not my monkey, not my show, but I can't help it. I happen to like Buds, and I don't want nothing bad to see anything bad ever happen to Buds.
Oh, I
He
don't want
needs,
anything bad to happen to him.
he
No.
needs to be there. He takes care of his mama, and he takes good care of his mama. You know, see, they joke. Him and his mama joke around like me and my grandson does. You know, my grandson he'll tell me, you know, he'll cuss me out and tell me something, look at me and giggle. You know, he's joking, right?
Yeah.
Like Buds and his mama joke like that. It's not like Joanne and her mama. It's a whole different ball game. And he's
Yeah, I
buddying up
don't
with
wish
her.
anything bad on him. Not
No,
at all.
but I mean, I can see why he's wanting to be friends with her because she's, you know, she is trying, supposedly trying to take care of her mama. And Bud sees a connection there. You know, that's what people do. They see a connection in things. But Buds, I just want you to know we all love you if you're listening, and
Oh,
and
not
come
me. Not
see me
me.
sometime.
Don't include me. No.
Well, I'm including me. You
Yeah, don't
know,
include me in that. I don't wish anything bad to happen to him, but no, we're not friends. Not even close.
I
So
love you too, T.
just not even. Bum, 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 bum.
Yeah, I wanted to ask Evan if he heard anything about that Stony, if he knew that person from Slabs.
The one that they found dead?
Yes, the one that
Isn't
Lewis,
that the one that Lewis tried to give CPR to? That's probably what killed that person.
he gave him CPR and he gave him Narcan. They were already dead according to him. He also moved the body. That's abuse of a corpse. You cannot move a dead body. That's an abuse of a corpse charge, and they'll probably come back and charge him with that, most likely.
I feel bad for Lewis. He looks like hell.
Well, you could tell he was high as a kite when he was talking to that cop. His eyes were bulging out of his head like two big old gigantic golf balls.
Yeah, it's just really sad to see him like that, though. It really is. I mean, I know him. I met him. I hung out with him in the Slabs. I'm just so sorry to see in just a few years that he's, you know, he's come to that. It's just really sad. Same with Flux, man. I feel really bad about Flux.
I kind of liked Flux. I know he had addictions, but he's actually a good carpenter. I've seen his work when he was straight, and he's an excellent carpenter. And if he would straighten his ass up, man, he could build some shit out of this fucking world out there at Slab City. He's an excellent carpenter. I've seen his work, you know. But
Well,
then he
Flex
gets
had problems in Minnesota with drugs before he went to the Slabs, and he was
yeah.
clean when he
But you
got
you
there.
can tell when he's high because he stops his projects and whatever he's building, that's where it gets left until he sobers up again for a little while, and then he'll go back and finish working on his projects. But that's how you can tell when he's high is and when he's not high because he'll work on a project when he's not high, and then when he gets high, it's just like there it goes to the side, and he'll go tearing shit apart and never fixing anything after that. Who's Toppy? I used to know a Toppy long time ago. I'm trying to think. No, there was I don't know. There was a guy that died, and his name was Stony. It's what the only thing freaking what's his name put out. That's the only name he knew him by. So maybe somebody else knows his real name or something. I don't.
Yo, hog titties just waiting on her mom to die. She's like, hospice is here. All she wants to do is go to Mexico and get some oxys.
Yeah, but what
That's
she
her
don't realize,
dream.
let her go there because they're killing people there. Let her go. They're shooting them right in the streets.
Well, I don't want her to die. I mean,
No,
the
but
only person I want to
yeah, but
see die is
the
Sam.
cartels are killing them. I forget how many they've killed already. They're shooting them right in the fucking streets.
I mean, I am not hog titties fan at all, but I don't want to see her die. I really don't. I don't wish her death. The only
I
person
don't
I
wish
feel
it. I
that way
don't wish
about is
death on
Sam.
nobody, but except for Sam. But here's the thing. Uh, you know, if she goes there, it's her own stupidity, but we all know she's not very smart. How many people go to the post office and weigh their fucking weed and then go, after the feds show up, go, oh, well, somebody in the community must have sent the feds here. No, they didn't, bitch. They seen you on camera weighing your goddamn weed at the post office. Stupidity. That
Now,
girl is
you know, if
stupid.
the feds had showed up, she'd have fucking filmed it. I've never believed that story.
Well, the
And then
feds,
Tally was trying to say the other day that there was no bomb threat at his son's school. It was a gun. And that's not true because he made a video in his truck. He was all freaked out. Then he talked to Digger and
he said somebody
Tally
sent an
said it was
email
a
to the
bomb threat.
school. He said somebody mailed an email to the school saying there was a bomb threat.
Right. Not a gun, a bomb.
Right. And it was in email form.
And they would have put that on the news and evacuated the school had that been true.
And I looked it up and I found nothing about it.
Because it's a lie.
Right. You know, I try to do my homework when I can. And I've tried to do my homework about some of these other things and stuff. Here's what's very weird about Spider. Okay. There's no local warrant out of Nyland. Okay. Or wherever that's at there that does it. There's also there's no federal warrant on him. So
Nope.
who's looking for him? Nobody.
People in the slabs. Probably
Slabs
Zig.
people are looking for him for something.
Yeah,
That's
they
it.
sure had a warrant out for Mike Dibble and arrested him.
And also Otis and Tank, who nobody wants to talk about but me. I brought it up I don't know how many times. I've seen pictures of the police arresting Otis and Tank and dragging him out of Slab City 3 different times. Okay.
Oh, yeah, that's absolutely 100% true. He went to jail right before I got there.
Well, 3 different times I've seen photos of the police arresting him, taking him from there. They're arresting him for selling stolen guns, also from raping and doing something to little children. I don't know what all it was, but it was all 3 of those things.
He was a bad guy, Tank. And then I saw a post on Facebook that 2 people got run out of the slabs, and somebody said, well, we don't go for chomos around here. And I'm like, you got a whole fucking camp for them. What are you talking about? They're right across from the range.
And then
registered sex offenders.
That Zig got all paranoid, and then he went and had a damn heart attack or something, all because I asked him if Mad Mac was hiding Spider out at his place there in New Mexico.
Well, I heard horrible things about that concerning the roof.
Yeah, but I'm just saying, I don't know if he did it. I just asked a question, Nikki, and Zig hit the fucking roof on me. Block her. I'm blocking her. Get her out of here. I don't want her. He went fucking ape shit on me.
Well, he's a bully. He's on Facebook and these groups and shit, and he's just a big fucking bully. All he does is go into Facebook, and he acts like he's the mayor of Slab City. And that motherfucker ain't never stayed there 2 summers. You have to stay 2 summers to be considered a slabber. So Zig thinks he's the fucking mayor. He's on this poor guy in Facebook saying stolen valor and all this other shit. And like, dude, that's your only argument? Because this guy had the nerve to tell Zig, where's the charges for Spider? You know, you're accusing somebody like a lot of us.
And there's no warrant. I've looked it up. Several people looked it up. There's no warrants. There's no local warrants, and there's no federal warrants. I looked that up as well.
Yeah, there's no warrants for him at all.
There's no warrants, period. None.
Yeah, they're not even looking for him, actually.
So the people in slabs must be the ones looking for him.
Yes, they're the ones. Yeah. I mean, they know where he is. They talked about it. The bus broke down. they, Shannon thinks he's, here. If you watch
Sacramento, that's in
Cornelius's,
Sacramento, but I've already heard he left Sacramento when he ditched that bus or whatever. I think he's took off from where he's left Sacramento from what I've heard. I've got other people contacting me behind the scenes telling me things, and because they think for some reason I can find him, and I don't. There's no they can't find no warrants either. That this person's also looked.
yeah, there's no warrants. I look myself because I know his name. So there are no warrants out for him.
Yeah,
There
I've
is
got
nothing.
I've got his name, his age, all of his information. It was given to me so I could go look for the warrants, and I could not find any.
Yeah, there's not any. That's why.
That's why I've asked you if you'd seen any or
Nope.
knew of any, because I could, I can't find them, and when I can't find something, I always have Nikki, because sometimes Nikki can find stuff I can't.
Well, look at Evan finding that letter about Sam. That's fucking awesome. Way to go, Evie.
Yep, he did really good, because Evan doesn't really know how to do stuff like that really well. That's what his secretaries are for.
I'm an
we usually,
information officer.
yeah.
I hold
But
secrets to the crown.
well,
I
it's
am
like
loyal
it's
to
like
the
when I
crown.
remember when I found the warrants that were out where SD 420 was arrested that time, and I found that on accident because I was researching his daddy lawyer, his big time daddy the lawyer, to see what was up with him, and that's when I found that warrant on him,
You
or where
mean
he was
he
arrested.
really was sending El Joe Rapito drugs across the border and stuff?
He was busted driving them
Yeah.
himself.
Well, El Joe Rapito, he don't have a license and stuff.
Right.
He's not able to function in normal society. That's why he's in Mexico.
But that's why we haven't seen SD 420 popping back out on YouTube nowhere. He's staying on the DL.
Him and Cause broke up, so I didn't expect to see him anyway.
Yeah. Well, I heard
And
Cause
he quit giving Mac stuff, so Meth Mac was upset.
which is Joyce. I think Joyce and Cause don't have a
no,
relationship.
they broke up too.
Yeah.
Everybody that's friends with Cause is not friends with Cause. That's just how it goes with him. He goes through people very quickly because he's a user, and people get tired of Cause using them and they move on. It's just how it is.
Yeah, I like to go over there and talk and find out what's going on, chitty chat,
No, not me. I don't like Cause. I think I just don't find his content interesting. Sitting listening to him lie and make shit up. It's like listening to Sam. I mean, everything that comes out of Sam's mouth is a lie. I'm on probation. I'm getting off probation.
I can't wait to see the next show with our guy with the Jeep. What's his name?
Stephen Potter.
Yes, Stephen Potter. I know there's going to be another Stephen Potter episode. I just can't wait for it.
Well, I may or may not have sent Stephen the clip of Cause talking shit about him. I may or may not have. We'll see. But yeah, I love me some Stephen Potter.
Yeah,
I thought what he did to Cause was
he's the only one. He's the only one that stood up and gave slab justice. And that's
Charles, he blocked everybody that questioned him about the greenhouse because he used that money. He didn't do a greenhouse with it. He should have refunded every person's money back that donated to him for that greenhouse, because that's what they donated specifically for.
Well,
I'm not talking about sending him random money on PayPal or whatever. He can do whatever he wants to. But when you specifically raise money for something and you don't use it for that, you should refund the money back to whoever. If somebody sends me money for weed, I put my ass in my truck and I go get me some weed. That's what I do with it. So...
Well, the reason I kept asking Cause about the greenhouse, because I mean, it's nothing I can do, and I don't care who gives to him or what for what. I wanted to see the greenhouse because I'm going to be building a greenhouse.
Same as you asked Zane Green about the apartment. Where's the money that you raised for the fucking apartment?
Right. Oh God, I know. He hit the roof on that too, and they blocked me.
So
I get blocked.
You ask these people,
all I do is ask a question, but I wanted to see the greenhouse because I need ideas to build one. Okay. And I wanted to see how his was being built or whatever. And I needed to see what it looks like, or see if he had a floor plan for it or
he wanted
whatever.
A kit. That's what he was advertising for, was some
Yeah, but see, I
shit.
can't afford that kind of shit. I got to buy the materials and build it on my own, and I just needed building ideas.
Yeah, I wouldn't get them from Cause.
Well, I'm just
Yeah.
going to have to do what I can. I've got some of the PVC pipe. I'm going to have to buy more. I'm trying to wait till the price
You
goes
gotta
down.
have a greenhouse raising on your property, invite a bunch of people from the community come and help your ass. You need to do that. You need to have a big gathering, let a bunch of people come and camp and come and help you do a bunch of shit. That's what you ought to do. Just saying.
Well, that's a good idea, but I got a lot of kids here, Nikki. I can't be just having who knows who around here.
Well, I didn't say invite Sam or Yukon.
Well,
I
you know
said,
what I mean.
you can
There's
invite
there's
Rodney.
Rick Crude came in just now. Hey,
Rodney's
Rick.
safe around kids. I mean,
Oh
I'd let
yeah. Well,
Rodney, if I had a kid,
Rodney would be fine. Pangie would be fine to come and help me build.
Evie
Yeah,
would be
Evan would be
fine.
great. Yeah, I've got a few people that I would not
Pepper would be a
hesitate
little
to invite
questionable. We'd
here,
have to keep an eye on
but
her
I do have to
shitty
be
ass.
careful on account of the babies. You get where I'm coming from there.
Yeah, you could let Hogger, Willy Wonka.
Right.
I would vouch for them. Rodney. Those are
Well, I've
people.
got.
You
Here's
know,
what it is, Nikki. See, I bought 5 sticks of these 20-foot long PVCs, Schedule 40s. I've spent a little bit over $100 for those 5 sticks, and that's not near enough to make the frame. You know what I'm saying? And plus, we get a lot of high wind out here, so these PVC pipes, I'm going to pack them with sand. Okay, but I got to be careful because that PVC pipe will split once it freezes. So I got to make sure whatever I put in, it's going to have to be something that's dry and doesn't collect any kind of moisture in there. But I got to weight it some way. It's got to be weighted. We get 80 to 100-mile-an-hour winds up in here. It's tornado country. So mine has to be built a little different. I just got to figure out what I'm going to weigh it down with. And
rhubarb. That's what you do. Then put the PVC pipe over the top of it.
Thank you. That's a good possibility. I'll have to find the rhubarb. I haven't seen rhubarb for sale around here. I've seen everything else. I can get pallets for $3 a piece down here at the farm supply thing. There's all
just
kinds
look
of
for something like that, like rhubarb or something. You should be able to get it at any home improvement store.
Well, yeah, but they're high. I'm gonna try to find some from a salvage yard where it's cheap.
Oh yeah, that's a good idea. Go to a salvage yard.
Yeah, because I know that one in Hot Springs has tons of rebar out there.
Christian, stop it. Don't be talking about poor little Pangie's dome. You're going to
Poor
hell.
Pansy. Yeah, I felt bad for him when he got sunburnt, Nikki. That's why he didn't go down. That's why he wasn't going down to the lake with me. He went down that
Well,
one
he's
time.
kind of white. I did say that when he did his shirtless stream video. I was
Right.
like, "Bruh, you need
Well,
some
he got sunburnt when we were at that lake, and he kind of stayed up in the shade after that. But me, I'm gullible. I kept going down there. I had water bubbles all over my whole back from being sunburnt, like 3 sunburns, and I
Willy
was
Wonka, you knock it
bubbled up.
off. Willie
But I'm
called
good. I'm
Pangie
good in
Mr.
dark, though.
Clean. Willie, you knocked that off. Willy Wonka. I love him.
Yep.
See, that's the thing right there. Willy Wonka and Joanne were friends for a long time. And I never said a fucking word to Willie about her. I just didn't do that.
I never had no idea Willy Wonka and her were friends. See what I know?
Yeah, but they were. And he did. He wrote for her and stuff. And then he started singing. I mean, personally, I always thought she was a cunt, but I think she's gone downhill since her mom's come to live with her and she's gone off opioids. I think that
Well, I
shit
was going to
was
say
too
she
much
run out
back
of
to back.
and that's a big thing when people run out of their drug they're addicted to. It really is. And I'm glad I don't have any addictions. I really am glad, because otherwise I'd probably be a cray bitch too.
Yeah, see, I quit doing pills when I turned 21 because you can go to jail for that shit. So I just kind of went to weed.
Yeah, but I got tons of weed here, Nikki. I hadn't even been smoking weed. Now I have been eating those little gummies that was sent to me, but I don't even eat but like a little sliver, because that shit's potent. I could not believe Tracy got the same shit I did, right? And she sat there within 2 hours and ate that whole pack of fucking gummies, I swear. The whole thing. See, I can't.
Oh, I
She's
love Trace. That's
yeah,
funny as
me
fuck,
too.
man.
But what do you call that? She's got her tolerance built up. See, mine isn't. I can
Yeah.
take one puff off a joint and I'm higher than Cooter Brown. Seriously.
I love Cooter. I love me some Cooter. But yeah, you build up your tolerance and stuff.
But I
So
got shitloads of weed. That's the problem. And I'm growing more and I'll have more. I'll always have more. And I don't do nothing with it, but usually give it to my grandson, and I also give some to my kids. But that's all I do is
what
give
are
it.
you addicted to? Big dick?
Yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah. I got big dick syndrome all over my face. Hell, but if I'll give a blowjob on the back seat of a Greyhound bus, honey, I'm dick addicted. But,
And Yukon is addicted to abuse because she's going to keep hanging out with Sam. Mark my words, August 26th, Yukon and Sam will be made up. Let's see, it's Friday by Monday of this week, Monday. I'll
hell,
give them till Monday.
I gave away in the last 2 months. I gave away to my family. I gave away over 2 pounds of weed. I still got about 1.5 pounds maybe left. You know what I'm saying? But I'm just saving it to give to my little family.
Well,
when
make
they,
make gummies out of it.
I don't know how. Buds was supposed to send me a recipe. He was supposed to put it in that package. I never got it, so I don't know how.
But you got gummy bears, right?
Somebody else sent me those.
No, you got regular gummy bears.
No,
So take regular gummy bears,
you mean the
melt them,
candy?
put them in a microwave or in a pot on a fire, melt down the gummy bears, put your THC in there, and that's it. That's all you got to do to make
So
them.
what do I do? Got to boil the weed to get the THC out, or what? Or simmer it?
Decarbonate it. You decarb it. You put it in a toaster oven or take and get a curling iron and make dabs out of it, whatever you want to do with it.
I've got one of those. What do you call it? That you can make a jerky with, that little round thing that turns.
Dehydrator?
Dehydrator. I got one of them.
I'll have to look that up. I don't know specifically about dehydrators. So, because I timed you out, Rick. You called me a bitch, you ugly cunt. That's why. Because I hate fucking Texas. Fuck you in the neck. That's why. Because I have a wrench and you don't, bitch. That's why. If you talk shit about me, I will time your ass out if I have a fucking wrench and you don't. So, how you like that, Rick?
But all I like to do is make sure, because my family, they're hard workers, Nikki, and they don't, they pay their bills. My daughter takes care of the other baby, and my daughter over here takes care of 5 babies, and, they all do everything they can. So I just try to make sure, my daughter don't do nothing. She's like me, the one here with the babies. She don't smoke weed. She don't do nothing. My other daughter, she'll smoke weed. That's all she does. They drink. Matter of fact, this daughter here don't even drink. She smokes cigarettes. That's it. But now my other daughter, she'll drink a little bit, on partying on the weekends or something when she goes out with her man, or has a margarita or something when they go get Mexican food, something like that. She's not a big drinker either, and she smokes a little bit of weed, so she can sleep and keeps all her bones and stuff from hurting. She's had a lot of surgeries too, but so I just try to keep them with their medicine. I guess I lost my Nikki.
No, I'm still here.
Oh, well, why am I up on? Hang on. Oh,
You're
yeah,
in
sorry.
control of the panel, hooker. I ain't got nothing to do with that.
I forgot I had Evan up there on full panel, and then he got lost. I guess he dropped his signal, and when it did, it left me up there, and I didn't pay no attention.
He just wanted to flash us. You know how he is.
Yeah.
I know, Hogger.
I had some more questions for him, though. That's why I wish he'd come back, because I had a couple of questions to see if he knew anything about or whatever. But I'll
Hogger,
ask him.
Did you make yourself a copy of the letter to send to the Judgy Poo for Sam? I know you said you signed the petition, but
Is that all I got to do is copy that and sign it?
Yeah.
With my signature and then mail it to that thing? I'll do that.
Yeah, that's all you got to do.
Yeah, I've got a printer guy that'll print it out for me when I get to Hot Springs, and I've got a printer, but I ain't got no ink for it. I got a brand new printer, but no ink. So I'll just pay him 50 cents. He'll print anything I want for
You
50
could
cents.
always have it printed out and put it on a T-shirt, take a picture, and send to the judge.
Well, that would be even better. I wonder if he would wear it. I wonder if he or she would wear it.
It's a he, but I would get one. Wouldn't that be funny to do that and put the letter on Sam's shirt and send him a picture of Sam wearing the letter?
Or print that threat when he threatened to kidnap my 8-year-old granddaughter on there.
Well,
Put
he
it on.
threatened Ann. He's threatened me. He's threatened you. He's threatened Tracy.
He threatens me
threatened Jane
constantly.
Elaine yesterday. So
Well, he's
yeah.
been running in a hider name, saying something about a water tower and is pretending like it's my son, right? Up on the water tower.
Yes. Well, that's what Tally's doing. He's doing a tour of the water towers in his Dodge pickup and his trailer, his gooseneck trailer. I laughed. Oh, you did sign it, Willie? Good. I'm glad. Thank you. Thank you for signing the petition. I'm so happy.
Well, Nikki, I don't have the petition. I've got to sign it, but as soon as somebody gets it to me, I will.
Okay. I'll make sure you get a hold of it.
Okay, because I do want to sign it. Believe me.
Oh yeah, a lot of people have.
I'll have everybody in my family sign it because he threatened to kidnap my 8-year-old granddaughter. They don't have to be YouTubers to sign it.
Right. Yep.
My daughters can sign it,
though.
My son-in-laws can sign it.
Oh yeah, everybody.
And like I said, I'll have all my family sign it, just besides myself.
Yeah. It's easy to find, but yeah, you just got to Google petition Sam White Crescent City. It'll pop right up.
Well, just send it to me. Make it a lot easier for me. And
okay,
like I said, I'll sign it and I'll send it over to my daughters on a text, and I'll let them sign it and send it. So that way their signatures will be on there.
Yep. I was going to say
it's not like everybody hasn't seen all my family's names, because Tally took it upon himself to read my son's obituary, which all had all my family on it. So it's not, I don't care that my family signs it and anybody sees the names, because they'll know it's my family.
Yeah, that's like me. Tally read out my court cases before I ever did his. So that's how it goes. We're going to
Fakers did mine. And Fakers still ain't got her due coming from Stella yet. But one day, when she least expects it, bam, I'm going to be there.
Yep. Pop up like toast.
Exactly. That's what they don't realize. I'm old, Nikki. I've lived a good life. I've raised a family. I got plenty of grandkids. I got plenty of great grandkids to carry on my name throughout life, and I'm going to do what I got to do. And these people.
Oh my God, poor Carlos. He got terminated again.
No way.
Baby. Poor Carlos.
Hang on. I got to give him a wrench before somebody does.
That's hilarious.
I know. Hang on. I think Carlos is going to get the wrench award. I've gave him more wrenches than I have anybody in all of YouTube. That's okay. That's all right, Carlos. That's okay. You got it, baby. You know that.
Poor Carlos.
I've gave Carlos, honestly, more wrenches than I have ever gave. Because if you've got 2 or 3 names, just let me know. I'll give them all wrenches. I have. But Carlos.
I'll be right back.
Yeah, Carlos has got the most wrenches of anybody I've ever gave wrenches to. Carlos gets the wrench award over here. I haven't seen Benny around though lately. Anybody heard from Benny? But there's lots of people being stalked and harassed in our community again. But it's not necessarily YouTubers, but it could have YouTubers attached to it. Damn. Yeah, I wasn't at night, Willie. I'm old and I sleep, okay? By 10 or 11 o'clock, my ass is dead to the world. So I miss a lot of these streams, and I do get to go back and rewatch them unless they take them down. But I did not go back and rewatch any streams this morning, due to the fact that I need to get on with, I need to keep rolling these cigarettes too, y'all. Due to the fact that I've got to get cigarettes rolled. I've got to get my van packed, ready. Got to get my bath, get ready to go, and be ready to leave out of here by Sunday. Okay, I got to go on Sunday because I have to be at the court. I have to be there early in the morning on Monday. So I'm going to be there. Anybody want to show up for my court? It'll be there Monday. Show up. I'd love to see y'all show up in my court. Sam and Tally and whoever else. I don't know if Nikki knows she's muted, but she muted herself. I didn't do anything, Shocky. I've got a motion filed against the state. This court's in my behalf. That's why I got to be there. To get my property back that they stole from me. That they keep telling me I'm never going to get back. I may or may not get it back. But if I don't, immediately after, I'm not going to file a third. That's my second motion. I won't file a third. A lawsuit will be filed next. Multiple lawsuits, in fact. There's going to be a shitload of them, and they're not going to like how it comes out. Because I'm going to have every one of them cops' houses searched. Their garages, their fucking storage sheds, their fucking lake houses, anything they've got is going to be searched and seized if any of my property is there. Any of it. And I'm going to be suing the state of Arkansas for money. Hey, Tracy. Is Vinny here? Yeah, prayers for Vinny. Yeah, Vinny has problems, and I hope he's okay. No, this had to do with the Aryan Brotherhood and the Mexican Mafia, Carlos. That's when I told him yesterday that I've been hiding out of state for over a year now. And they said, hiding out from what? I said, look around you. Look at all the dead bodies that's been popping up. I said, including my son. I said, yeah, I'm hiding out. Then people aren't going to get to me. I don't know who's doing it. I don't know where it's coming from. They even had another one dead in the jail. This is the second one. Died in booking in the jail. Second one in the last few months. So you tell me who's taking who out. The police got their grimy little paws in on it. I guarantee it. Because who's going to die while they're in booking? Okay. That's the second one, though. Second one. Go Google it and look it up. Yeah, me too, Charles. I hope he does. I hope he gets off. I hope he does get out. Because I hope he shows up in Arkansas. I'd love for him to show up. Will you come and protect me, Charles, if he does? Well, yeah, he should be. He should be shady. Normally, that's what he does. If he ain't got his finger in somebody else's ass or his own, he's got it in his dog's ass, that poor little old dog. Can you imagine Sam putting his fat ass fingers up in that poor little bitty dog's butt? I don't even know how he could do that shit. He's a sick bastard. Sick, sick, sick. He's not a veterinarian. He shouldn't be sticking his finger up a dog's ass. Well, Charles, I've heard Sam tell his stories out of his own mouth, how he killed 2 different people, and he got off. He got off of it for a technicality. That's what he said. He's bragged about it numerous times. Now he comes back and says he ain't never killed nobody. But for years, he's bragged about killing people. For years, he's done it in this community. Now all of a sudden, he's coming back. And he has a poor old victim, hasn't never killed nobody. Don't you remember him telling how he got the shotgun from behind his dad's door and shot somebody that was breaking in their house. That was one of them. When he was a teenager. And then he lies now and says he never killed nobody. That's the second one. He told 2 stories, though, about killing people. He says it was self-defense. That's how he got out. It was self-defense. But now he says he didn't kill nobody. So which is it, Sam? Did you kill those people or did you not? I got a video up of him offering to shoot somebody for somebody else, of coming out of his own mouth and his own face, right on fucking YouTube. I've got it over on my community wall if y'all want to go look at it. Somebody else posted it and I shared it. Sam had a gun, a little Dillinger, calls it a Dillinger. It ain't a Dillinger, it's a Derringer. He can't even say it right. Oh, Sam went up in the mountains to pull the carpet out of his shitmobile. Listen, y'all, and clean the trash out. What did he do with it? What did he do with that carpet and the shit he's cleaning out of his van up in the mountains? Where's it at? I bet you money it's thrown out. I bet you money if we send somebody up there in the mountains, them police, to look for that carpet, they'll find that carpet. And they can charge him with massive littering because they can match that carpet color to his fucking vehicle. And they'll see his carpet's gone, new carpet's down. They're going to know it's his carpet. Sam could get in trouble right now. All we got to do is make a little phone call. Find out what mountain he's in. And I know usually which one he goes to. Yeah, that's what I hear. YouTube staff. He's always pulling on his pecker, but he lays a towel over his lap so that people cannot see it. He's a piece of shit. He's nothing but a predator. His PO knows he's a predator. The judge knows he's a predator. Everybody in that court system knows he's a predator. Why I don't understand why they keep letting him get away with what they keep letting him get away with. He's been, like I said, he's been pulled over by another park ranger since he's been on parole, and they let him go. And it was for throwing his goddamn cigarette butts out his car window. While California is under a burn ban now. Yeah, but it's the truth, Shady. Majority of them are. But why are they letting him get away with everything? I don't understand that. Why they're letting him get away with what they're letting him get away with. We've showed him the videos where he stalked and harassed Dog Lips until Dog Lips finally died. Committed suicide or whatever. Who knows? But regardless, Sam was the last one to see him alive. Sam was the last one. He was right there stalking him right up till he took his last dying breath. Yeah, but we're giving him something to talk about today, Charles. He'll do a live stream if he ain't already, and he'll yak 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 for 8 hours now. All I wanted to do is give him something to talk about today, and then I'll take a day or two off because I'm going to be really, really busy this evening when it cools down, and tomorrow I'm going to be super busy. So don't expect a live stream tomorrow, people. But I need donations today. I need gas. I need the gas to get me to Arkansas and enough to last me for 2 or 3 days, and food, gas and food for 2 or 3 days is all I'm going to need. I'll be fine on everything else. And I got to buy an extra bag of dog food to take with me too. That's about $15 on the dog food. So I can get that small bag of kibble and bit for about 15, I think. Anyway, so anybody wants to hit up my PayPal and Cash App, please do. because I've got this is a last minute. I got a last minute notice. I mean, they didn't even give me no time to plan or nothing. I've got to hurry, but you know I can. As long as I got one day, I can get packed up and be on the road. I don't like to. I like to take my time, pack slowly, but I'm gonna have to throw shit and. Oh, okay, hitting me with faults. That's fine. Thank you, Shocky. There's Buds. Buds, I love you. You know I do. And I'll stick up. I'll stick up for you no matter what anybody else says or does. I appreciate what you did for me. You know, sending me them seeds, and my little plants are doing just fine. And I wanted to thank you, Buds. Thank you for that. And I'll bring you some, Charles. I told you meet me, but I can't harvest this. Ain't gonna be harvested till late October, first part of November, after first frost. Oh, thank you, Jose. How you doing? Oh, he does it he does it all the time. Carlos, I wasn't lying about him sitting in my basement, playing with his fucking penis, pulling his nuts up over his penis, deep throating hot dogs, and he denied it. Then he did a video of him deep throating a fucking hot dog, which proved he was doing it, just like I said he was. I mean, he plain proved what I said was true. Thank you, Jose. Look, I'm going to highlight that so y'all can see it. Thank you very much, Jose. You're a sweetheart. Yeah, but I'm having to get to Arkansas like in the next 3 days. I got to be there. I got to pack and do all that and get ready, and I'll stop and gas up on my way out. But and I'm taking my dog with me. I got to get up there. I've got to help. I got to help my granddaughter. She's supposed to be sending a tow truck to get that Yukon out of my driveway. And I don't mean Yukon Ann. I mean the Yukon vehicle. See, we could have sold it to Charles if he wanted it. Got to fix the transmission in it, and there's no catalytic converter on it. Other than that, everything's fine. The body looks good. It's in good condition. He put a $700 transmission in it, but he never could. He even put a new torque converter, flywheel. I forget what all. He put everything new in it. Still couldn't get that transmission to work. I don't know what's wrong with it. Probably the bands wore out. That's what I told him. He's got to put new bands in it. Not yet, Charles. It's okay. I'm waiting. Hang on, Shocky. I will. Just a minute. I'm on it. Okay, there's your backup, Shocky. That's okay, Hoggers. It's a thought that counts. $2 is $2, honey. They cut the cat off for cash. Hey, Charles. Hey, I haven't. No, I haven't. Peeps is hanging out over at Danny's. Peeps hasn't been in here in a few days because she's been. I think she hangs at Danny's. She's been helping Danny and Mary, whatever her name is, out, which is fine. That's the last place I seen her at was over there. No, Peeps. I don't think Peeps is broke. Gave Danny 300, took a to fly out to see his girlfriend Mary. Oh, there's Peeps. Hey, Peeps. I thought that was nice of you, by the way, what you did for the little lovebirds. I don't go there much, but I went over a couple times and talked a few minutes. I haven't had time, to be honest. Yeah, I got to be in Arkansas Monday, Peeps. It was a last minute thing. They called yesterday and they said I got a court thing Monday, and so I've got to be there. I wasn't planning on going until October, but I got to be there. I got to be there on the 1st, September the 1st. I got to be there. And that was an unexpected thing. I got the peeps. I got my pen, my dog kennel finished, except for I'm waiting on some more of those stainless steel ties to come in so I can get the bottom of it tied down. And I want to paint that tin because that tin's old. And oh, that's good, Lori. Oh, okay, that's great. Yeah, they'll probably set it. That's what Evan needed to do was go get his set. Oh, okay, peeps. They need to. They need to pay me. They either need to give me my freaking shit back or they need to pay me. And this is for my motion. Peeps, the reason I'm going is for the motion I've got filed against the state. Well, I wasn't planning on going. I had these few things I was going to finish up here, you know, and I got more weed eating I was going to get done and stuff like that. And but anyway, it's all going to have to get postponed because I don't even know how long I'm going to be there. I mean, I may have to hang around if they got to go find my property to give it back to me. I may not. They may throw it out. If they dismiss it again, I'm not going to refile the motion. I'm going straight and file the damn lawsuits. Lawsuits will be next. And if I win a bunch of money on lawsuits, I'm gonna hand out money in the community a little bit, not all of it. I want to get an RV, but I do want to share back some help that where people's helped me out in the community. I believe in paying it forward, you know, because somebody else might need some help later on, you know. Oh God, Lori, yeah, he's lucky. Remember Gerald? Did you see what? Remember Gerald used to come in here a long time ago, Lori? Did you see his hand where he whacked his hand up on chainsaw? Yeah, you gotta be careful, man. Them chainsaws will kick back. Hell, I had that drill when I was doing that auger. I had that son bitch kick back on me, like to knock my fucking wrist out, but I got it. You want to see the peeps? You want to see the kennel? Like I said, I want to paint the metal, and I want to put a couple more support pieces of wood support beam things up and paint it. But I got to get those ties on first. Oh, my daughter does, Charles, and my grandson, and they'll water my plants too. I'm taking Sam with me. All I got's really Wiggles, and that puppy's theirs, but I take care of it all the time. No, my kids, my son-in-law and my daughter will take care of all the feeding and the water, and I'm taking Sam with me. I never leave. Hey, no man gets left behind on my watch. I don't leave Sam behind. Hey, peeps, hang on. I'm going to show you just a second. Let me light me a cigarette. That sun's out bright. I won't be able to read the chat once I go outside, but I'm going to show you what I did, and I'll tell you why I did it like that and everything. Hang on. Like I said, we had the tin here, but it was old. It's got some rust on one side of it, but I'm going to paint it. Definitely, Charles. He gets food stamps. He'll be fine, Charles. He gets food stamps. Usually, what I do is I just go to the store and take his card and buy the food, and then I cook it for him and make sure he eats good. But no, he gets food. Hell, he gets a lot more than I do. He got about $350 this last month in food stamps. I get $20, but I was feeding him on my little what I make, you know, which ain't much until he gets his. Hang on, I'm coming outside. The sun's kind of bright. I won't be able to see chat till I get back in. But hang on, because I want to show. Peeps, are you there? Look. And what I got to do, look here, I had to repair this down at the bottom. See, I had to repair this. This is what I got to wait on. I ordered some more of these ties, but I got to put some up here at this top. See, at the top of the fence, so he can't pull that down anymore. And I've got this tin. Hang on. See, you see them two? See, I put the tin on the top. That's his shady area, and up here's his sunshine area, so he can bathe in the sun. And look, I could put 10 here, but I don't want it here because when it rains, I want the water to be able to flow through and flow out so it doesn't leave him in a muddy swamp. But see this 10, and I put this is too short. I got to go get another one. I got to put 3 braces underneath this side. I've got more, but see, here's the top of it. And I've got the solar lights up, and I've got another solar light coming in for the gate post. But let me show you around here. See, I've got to fix all this. We get 80 to 100-mile-an-hour winds here, peeps. We get tornadoes. So all this has got to be fastened together. I'm going to drill holes in it, fasten all that, and all across the bottoms. I dropped my cigarette. Anyway, all across the bottoms. But you can look in there and see how shady it is. Look, and there's his little dog house, and there's Sam. Hey, Sam, you love Sam's house? You love Sam's house? Huh? He loves, oh, look at his tail. He loves his Sam's. He loves it in there. But anyway, now he don't have to stay on that cable. But see, here's what I'm doing. And I'll show you when I get around there. See, I'm putting these supports in here. Holds that 10 down solid. And I'm going to put 2 more there. So I'll have 3 on this side to keep the wind from blowing that up. Oh, and there's the other 2 beams that I put underneath of there. And I still need 2 more. I'm going to put 2 more up close to the post just to have it so it's supported good, keep the wind from, because we get them high winds, they're going to come. And they will when you least expect it. But Sam loves laying in that grass. Look at all his cool grass he's got to lay in there. He loves his grass, and he's got his food bowl and his water pan in there. I'm going to get a 5-gallon bucket. He likes a 5-gallon bucket of water. He's big. He's a big dog. I'm going to take that small pan out later. I got to go get buckets. I've got some buckets in Arkansas. I've just got to go get them. But I'm going to put this, hang on, I'm going to come back in out of the sun so I can read the chat. Oh, shoot. And there's my grandson, left his food stamp card. He's got his freaking tarp. Hang on, I got to move this shit. Just a minute. I don't know why he does this. And there's my damn other chair over here out of the freaking, he takes my patio furniture, he drags it around. He's left his food stamp card out here on the ground for the dogs to drag off and eat up and tear up. Lordy be. Put that in there. I'm going back inside though. I'm gonna hide his card. He ain't got nothing left on it. I went to the store already and bought food for him, so I gotta cook it. But anyway, I'm gonna put it over here and hide it. And his lighter and his hairbrush. Okay, I'm back inside now again, y'all. Lordy be, it's so hot. But peeps, what did you think? Hang on, let me go back and reread chat. I got to scroll back a little bit. Yeah, I gotta pick up a birthday card for you yet, Red. I'm gonna have to wait till I can get to a store, honey. Oh, thank you, peeps. I appreciate it, baby. I appreciate the donation. Did you see, peeps? Did you get to see what I was showing you? Hmm. Thank you. If you ever need help, peeps, I'm telling you, I got a few tools of my own about building. If you need some help, as soon as I get things situated where I can get a little small vehicle where I can make it back and forth across the United States to your rat and back, I'll come help you build shit. Hey, I can help string fence. I can run barbed wire, stretch it, pull it. Hell, we can build a fucking barn. We can build whatever you want. I don't mind helping at all. I'm a big help. I told Red before I wouldn't mind. I didn't care. I'd come out there and park right at the end of her driveway and camp and help her out. You know, that was before Sarah Jane come in and did her little wing and. But I still go help her. I love Red. Yes, most likely just a fuse, Charles. Most likely, baby. Check your fuse. I still haven't got my horn working, but I got a horn button. I've got to get some more of that wire. I want some 14 gauge wire. I don't want to use 16. I want to run 14. But I've got a whole fuse panel put in back there, run off my solar, and I got two horns, so I'm going to wire them up separately, but run them to the same horn button. And as soon as I got to get that done one of these days. That's another project. I've got everything but the wire. Just haven't had time to do it, and I haven't worried with it because a horn. Hey, I put my head out the window and I yell out, honk, motherfuckers, honk. I do crazy shit like that, but I can yell just as good as I can honk a horn. I guarantee you they can hear my voice louder than they can that horn anyway. Well, listen, Charles, if the fuse don't fix it, just run a new wire. Your wire could have come loose on your horn, but usually you got a horn on each side of your vehicle. You got two of them. Just run some wires and run them into a whole new fuse. That's all you got to do. Put you one of those, a fuse link. Run it on a fuse link. That way, so it'll pop the fuse. Yeah, that might be, Charles. Don't forget. I bet you it's already run on a fuse link. Could be your fuse link blowed. Listen, listen to me, Charles. It may not be the fuse in the panel. It may be a fuse link in the wiring. Listen to me, Charles. I work on shit, baby. Hell, Pangie had to come help me. Pangie fixed all my brake lights. I worked on them. I'm not kidding you. For 4 years, I had no brake lights. I had no side marker lights. I had one turn signal, and Pangie fixed it all. Don't ask me how. Oh, peeps. Hey, I got room for you wherever you want to come. You can come here, hang out with me in Oklahoma. You can come hang out with me in Arkansas. Me and Peeps can do like me and Pangie was doing, just travel around together. I'll drive my vehicle and she could drive whatever she's got. And I got plenty of room. We're fixing to get that Yukon pulled out of there. We'll have plenty of room. Park that 33-foot trailer up in my place in Arkansas. And you could hook up to electric and water there too. I just don't have a septic for you because I do composting. But just put your porta potty in there. That's all you need. Yeah, Lori, I want to come. I want to come see you in Colorado too, girl. When I get there, I'm hoping to Colorado sometime this fall before the snow hits. But it's going to have to be after I get my plants done here, the end of October. I don't know. We'll see. I got so many places I got to go, but I can go up and visit Rodney and Becca on my way to Colorado. No big deal there. I can just take a little detour. But see, I want to go see Becca and Rodney. That's going to be my first thing. The next person I go visit is going to be Becca and Rodney. Period. I got two porta potties, Red, and I've got the luggable loo. I've got a big one. I got a 5-gallon porta potty, and I took that 5-gallon one out of my van. I put a smaller 2.5-gallon one. It's army green, that army green color. And oh, thank you, son. Oh, cool. Oh, hell yeah. Yeah. And look right there. No, why won't you see? Leave that card there. Because I found it on the ground. You're lucky the dogs didn't chew it up.
I'm glad you got the card.
Just leave it there. It ain't
This is on the ground too?
Yeah. Just leave it there. I'll give it back to you when your time, or before I leave. I'll give it back to you, or I'll give it to your mom. What are you wanting?
Huh?
What did you ask me for? I forgot. I'm in my chat. What did you ask me for, honey? A paper. A paper. Okay. I got papers. I just gotta find them. Well, nope, that's not it. There's the papers. Here. Hey, y'all wanna see something funny? Look, my kids think I'm crazy. I carry my jail. This is my jail band, armband that I had to slip it. My wrists are little. I just slipped it off. But anyway, that's my jail armband when I was in jail. You guys, look, it got my little mug shot on it, and I carry it with me everywhere I go, just in case I need it. Ain't that funny? My kids think I'm crazy for doing that, but I do crazy things. So I'm trying to figure out, Carlos, where he tore that carpet out of his vehicle, and he's dumped that and all his trash somewhere. I got to figure out where he dumped it at, because I think he needs to be reported for dumping. But peeps, I'm not a bad builder, am I, for a girl? Actually, I'm going to build a greenhouse next, peeps, sometime this winter. Yeah, that's all I got. That's all I got to keep from the jail was my damn armband, and I carry it everywhere I go, everywhere. Oh, and the papers where they threw my charges out. They told me to keep them on me at all times. They said, because you're probably going to need them. Because somebody might try to pick me up in another state and take me to jail on those charges. So the judge told me to keep those papers in my possession at all times. So I took pictures of them. I got it in my phone in case the papers get lost. But I carry the papers with me. No, he didn't find no dumpster. He can't find a dumpster out in the fucking. He said he was going up in the mountains. There's no dumpsters in the mountains. He dumped that shit on the fucking ground and left it. Or threw it in the water somewhere. Probably threw it in the water. I'm telling you, he trashed somewhere else. I'm eating my grandson rather brought me a red popsicle. My son, listen to me like my son's still here. He keeps saying that there's no place in Crescent City to throw a bag of trash. He's a liar. Not you. My grandson always thinks I'm talking about him. Every gas station, every grocery store has a dumpster, has a trash can right in the front of it. You can take put your trash in a Walmart bag, tie it up, go throw it in. Stop for gas, tie your trash up, throw it in. That's what I do. Why can't he do it? If I can do it, he can do it. How do you think I get rid of my trash? And now my house trash, I bag it all up and I take it down to the dumpsters because that's what we have to do. We're in the country here. Yes, he is. He is, Fred. He's always with me. My son was my right arm, y'all. He was. I mean, my son took care of me. I had another pack over there, just couldn't find them. I had another pack out. They were laying over. They're over somewhere. I just couldn't find them. That's one thing I stay stocked up on is papers. If my son could be here, he would have helped me build my dog kennel. My son helped me do everything. He did. He was always helping me. Always. Right, the best son in the whole freaking world. But that's okay. I'll just make sure his babies are took care of. And his grandbabies.
Oh, that's cool, peeps. See, you and I like to build stuff. We get along because we like to do stuff like that. Yeah, I took my you transport your dog in, in your vehicle or whatever. I've got one of those, and I turned it into a chick brooder, and my daughter and them took the wire off of it, I think, because they were using it for a dog kennel when they got the puppy at first, so it wouldn't run off. And yeah, but my daughter says they don't want to get rid of the puppy. They want to get rid of that female Great Pyrenees, peeps. Is the one she said they want to find a home for. Is the female. And I still will give you Wiggles. That's if you don't decide to go on the road and stuff. Whatever you decide to do, let me know. I think she will too, Charles. Me too. Same here, peeps. I got a very few hours early in the morning and a very few hours late in the evening to get anything done before it's too hot. Because we get 105, 108, 110 degree temperatures here too. Mm, I really don't know, peeps. I really don't know. But you'll have to, if she has pups, peeps, you'll have to take them away from her because she's killed her last 2 litters of pups. I don't know why. Sam's in here? Where's Sam at? I'll have to ask my son-in-law if he knows how old that dog is. He's had her a while. Yeah, she had a litter while I was gone to Arkansas last time. And she ate them before I got back I was going to get them away from her and hand feed them because she ate the last litter or killed them. And I figured she would kill this litter too. And she did, but I wasn't here to get them, peeps. There wasn't nothing I could do about it. She'd already done it before the kids even found it. So nothing we could do. I was gonna feed her, get the goat's milk and feed the puppies, with a bottle. But I couldn't do it. Yeah. She only has about 5 or 6 puppies. She don't have a big lot. But I could have took care of them. But I wasn't here, honey. Remember, I got tied up with the funeral and all that, and had to stay longer. Otherwise, I would have been here. Oh, my son. Hey, Charles. I got a sausage, egg, and cheese biscuit. Haha, my daughter sent it up to me. She got it down here at the store, though. It's not a McDonald's. We don't have a McDonald's here. Did you turn the water on? Yeah, but it ain't gonna hurt. Turn the water on. Because I need the water on anyway. Turn my water on when you do. Yeah, we always shut it off at night. But yeah, it's off. But turn it on, and because I gotta get those dishes done out there. Yeah, but that's what I'm saying, Trace, Shady. But sometimes you can take them. We could try to feed them and see how they do. I mean, there's only so much you can do, but the best thing to do is try to hand feed them. Yeah, I just wanted to let you know that she did do that. She does that, peeps. And for her, it's a normal thing. You'd have to watch her when she goes into labor and watch her and then take the pups away immediately. Because if you don't get them immediately, she will kill them and eat them. If I'd have been here, though, I would have saved them. Not that they would have made it, but I would have tried to save them, if possible. I'm going to heat up the sandwich my daughter sent me in. Oops, I'm going to eat that real quick because I really didn't eat anything this morning but a couple of cookies. Yeah, she needs to be Peeps. But you know, they got all these kids to take care of here. They don't really have the money and stuff to get her fixed. And, you know, I mean, if you had 5 babies to take care of and all your money's going on diapers and wipes and that kind of stuff, you know, they don't have money for that kind of stuff. They don't. That's why he wants to find her a home. He's been trying to find her a home, but oh, Charles, quit. Peeps understands that sometimes animals do that. Peeps and we're both animal people. We know sometimes some dogs eat their litter. You know, they'll kill them and eat them. Yeah, but and my son-in-law, he ain't lazy. Gets up, goes to work every day. He comes home, then he has to feed and well, most time my grandson does the watering of the chickens, but he's got probably over 200 head of chickens he has to come and feed every evening, and that's after he gets home from work. And that's why he usually don't even get to eat dinner at about 10 o'clock at night after he gets his chores done after he's worked a full 8 hour day at work. So you know they work. My kids work hard. Oh, okay. Yeah, go get your food, peeps. You got to eat before it gets cold. Just warm it up a minute. Just warm it up for just a minute. It'll be all right. I warmed this one too warm. Now I got to let it cool down so I can eat it. Well, all of mine are fixed, Shady. But you know, some people don't always have the money to do that kind of stuff with. And but anyway, listen. Mine even are microchipped. I had my dogs microchipped. I get their rabies tags because here in these states here we have to do it once a year. This ain't a every 3 year rabies place, and it's almost $20 a piece. So I'm spending. I do need to get this cat. This cat needs to be fixed. I haven't had time to do it. I haven't had time to get see how much the vet's going to charge or anything. I have been busy, 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 and I stay busy. So eventually I'll get this cat fixed, but there's no other cats around. I don't have to worry about him making no babies right now. But he would eventually. I am going to get him fixed. And if I keep the cat, I'll also get him a uh, all that thing in his head, microchip, because my dogs are chipped. If my dogs get lost, I want to get them back. You know. Yeah, Peep's got some good food going on there. I wish I didn't fry taters today. As soon as I got up, it was freaking hot outside. I'm gonna fry some this evening. Oh, my grandson wants fried taters every day. He'd eat them every meal if I'd cook them, but I don't have time. That's right, Charles. That's right. I'm a no good lying bitch, Charles. You just keep believing that, baby. You keep on believing what Sam says. I'm a no good lying bitch, not a regular lying bitch. I am a no good lying bitch. No good. Yeah, Shady, you got to have them chipped because yeah, I will, Stony, but I'm probably going to have to take the cat. I'm going to have to get the voucher in Arkansas and take the cat back there. They don't do those free or cheap vouchers here in Oklahoma where I'm at. But I can get it done for $20 or less. I can get a voucher. I'll just have to get the voucher and then make arrangements and just take the cat with me when I go on the trip. You know, that is if I don't decide to, what'd you call that, Charles? How you flip flop the cat? Anyway, yeah, I may decide I want to flip flop it. Should I do it though before I get it fixed or after? Should I switcheroo? Switcheroo is what Charles calls it. Yeah, we could do a cat switcheroo. Maybe I could switch it for a black cat. I like black cats. No, this cat's okay. He's a pretty good cat. I saw him laying. He was laying in my closet yesterday. I thought, what the hell are you doing laying in my damn closet? Ugh. Excuse me, y'all. I do too. I love taters. I'd like to, maybe I'll boil them today. I've got another thing of that smoked sausage. I'll put an onion in it and smoked sausage and I've got a can of cream of mushroom soup I'll put in it. And anyway, I'll fix it up. Miranda, happy Friday. Let's give them something to talk about. Come on, Charles, let's give them something to talk about, baby. That's right. That's right, Charles. I'm a verified cat switcher and ditcher. That's right. I need to make me a, what do you call that? An itinerary and put on there. I'm a no good, lying, whatever, and I'm a verified cat switcher and ditcher. I need to put all that on my resume for when I apply for jobs. Hell, they might want me to switch and ditch a cat for them or something. Who knows? I mean, coming from Green Thing, school teacher that can't spell. Of course, I'd believe her over me. Definitely. You know, a school teacher that abuses special needs children. Of course, well, I would definitely believe her over me. Hey, Nikki. Hey, Lisa. But yeah, you want to believe her over me though, Nikki. Remember, I'm the cat switcheroo person and the biggest liar and whatever on YouTube. Charles can repeat it all. I done forgot all the bad stuff, but yeah, it really bothers me, Charles. It eats at me at night. I can't even sleep because I worry about it so much. Ain't that bad? Mm, 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 mm. I'm gonna finish cleaning that closet out today though, because I got some stuff I need to put in there, and then I got to get my other suitcase out. I'm gonna take me some long pants with me. It might get cold at night while I'm there, so I'm gonna make sure and take me some of my old hippie bell bottoms with me. Oh, I don't ever forget that, Charles. I will never forget that he steals dogs. From what I heard, he stole Xena as well. I just don't know who he stole. He stole Xena a long time back before he stole that JoJo dog. No, Charles, I'm more worried about your penis, honey. Oh, everything's good, Miranda. Everything's good. I finally get to go. I finally get to go. I finally got a motion in that they didn't turn it down yet. So hopefully I got to be there Monday. So we'll see. Or not Monday. God dang it, the first. Whenever the first is. I don't know if that's Monday. I think it is a Monday, matter of fact. But Charles, I'm more worried about Charles's penis than I am about Sam's dog thievery. Sam done the thieving the dog. Oh, damn. Lauren, I'm going to make her a victim card. Definitely. Hey, Lisa, I'll keep your cousin in my prayers, honey. Y'all, I hope that everything went okay with the cancer removal, please. I mean, how much time do I have to keep flirting with Charles before I'm gonna get a howdy doody with him? I mean, a meetup. I got one tater planted, and I got some more planted down the way. I just haven't been to check on them, see if they did any good or not. I don't know if the heat killed them. You're welcome, Lisa. Yeah, I don't like to see nobody with cancer. That stuff's bad. My mama died of cancer, buddy. She suffered too. Cancer's a bad thing. A tater tree. That's what I'm doing. I'm growing it under a tree. And I'm hoping the vines will grow up and hook right onto that tree and keep growing up, 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 up. If it wasn't so hot, I'd walk y'all down there, but hell, it's all about over an acre away. I'm done tired this morning already. Hmm. Look here, Charles. This didn't come from McDonald's though. This came from the store. Big old, big old hunk of sausage in there, Bubba. It's pretty good too. I was hungry, but I didn't have time to cook this morning. Yeah, I do my live stream in the morning when it's hot. And then when that afternoon sun starts going down, it gets down out of here, I can get out there and start getting my van loaded and situated. I got to get these tools situated. I got to get that closet cleaned out because I've got a huge duffel bag that I've got to put in there, and that thing's tall as me. I'm not taking that big thing with me. Damn, Nikki. Hey, I'll take some of them hash browns or French toast. Oh, and I love corned beef hash. There's corned beef and potatoes. Oh my God, I love that shit. Hell yeah. I'd like to go visit Nikki, but it's going to be a while before I'll be going south down there that way. I know winter's the best time to go, which might be a good thing. I really wanted to get to Colorado, though, for some reason. Colorado, and I'm supposed to be going to New York City sometime. I just don't know when I'm going to get there. There's some reason I'm supposed to be going there, something to do with the homeless people. Oh, that's nice of you, Nikki. Yeah, omelets are okay. I make burritos. I like breakfast burritos. That's what I made for Pangy a lot. I made him breakfast burritos. See, Charles, I'd cook you food too. And Pangy lives, so you know my cooking ain't that bad. My mom had the lung cancer, and then it went to her colon red, and that's what I guess what killed her. I flew her out when I was living in Texas. I flew her out there. She spent her last Christmas with me and my family for Christmas. That's the best I could do for her. And she was just on deathbed time I could get her back to the airport to fly her back. Me and the kids decided that to not spend a lot of money on their Christmas that year. I just got them a little stuff, and we spent the money buying my mother a plane ticket so we could spend our last Christmas because we knew she was dying, and we spent the last Christmas with her, her last Christmas rather. Hmm. Yeah, peeps, and all I want is a couple of peacocks or peacock eggs so I can hatch them. I can hatch them. Yep, I can get peep. I'll get you a couple of dogs, peeps, if you need them, want them. And all I want's a couple peacocks. I wish I could bring them to you. Well, we'll see what goes. We'll see if I can get another vehicle later on. I'm gonna be looking around for it. Yep, that's okay, Lisa. You know I was there for you, honey. I'll always be there for you. I just want the peacocks just to strut around, and I'll build them a house to get in. to get in out of the weather and the rain and shit. I just want to strut around the yard and look pretty. That's all I want. I've always wanted a pair of peacocks, and that's all I want. And I'll get some turkeys later on. Mm. But I love you, Lisa. I'll always be there for you, girl. Always. I wish I could have come down there and been with you during it, but I couldn't get there. Sometimes I just can't. Well, yeah, I want a pair. That's what I need, a pair, peeps, or a male and two females is probably what I'll need. Like I said, even if I can get the eggs, I got an incubator. I can hatch them. I can hatch them. You just ship me the eggs later on. That's one. See, a peacock is something they don't usually sell locally. They'll sell baby turkeys, baby chickens, baby ducks, baby rabbits. They'll sell anything else, but you can't buy a peacock normally nowhere I know anyway. I can't buy them. Well, I probably would have already done it. And if they ship them to you, then making it and shipping sometimes don't work either. But if I get the eggs, if I had, maybe a dozen eggs, I could hatch them, and if all of them don't hatch, it's no biggie. As long as I can get me a rooster or a male and a couple females. Damn, I love peacocks. I always have, but I've never had any of my very own. I've had everything else. Guineas. My son-in-law's got. Yeah, I don't know if he still got them all. I don't know if the coyotes got any of them, but he had 6 baby guineas running around out here for a while. A mama chicken, set on the eggs and hatched them. One of the female hens. Oh, 10 apiece. Okay, that ain't bad. That ain't bad, peeps. But like I said, I'm sure I can hatch those in my regular chicken incubator. It's got the egg turner and all that in it. I think I have to look, see how many days. They take a little bit longer, I think, in days than chickens do. And they probably take a different humidity too. So I'd have to figure out what humidity they use. And anyway, I could do all that research and find that. Because I think mine and Red Rose incubators are almost identical. We got almost the same one, that big one, that big incubator. Y'all are funny. But Peeps is the only one I know that's got those kind of birds. A friend of mine had those. What are those other ones called? They're great big. People eat them. They're not a turkey and they're not a peacock or something else. Uh, uh, what do they call it? Anyway, something got all his but one and he gave it away. But I was sending my chickens out to his farm at the time. Otherwise, I would have took it. But he gave it to somebody else. What are those freaking? I don't know. But all they did was walk around the people's yard and look pretty. Yeah, yeah, that's what I'm saying, peeps. They're very seasonal. That's what I found online when I was looking them up. But every time I tried to order any, by the time I got my money, got my order in, they were already out of eggs, and you had to wait till the next season. So I give up trying to order eggs off the internet from those egg sellers. There's egg sellers online. But like I said, every time I'd go to order, it would say they're out till November, I think, from spring. They do a spring hatch, and then they do another one right before the end of the year. Oh, I got to put this freaking coffee cup up because I'm going to save this coffee for later. I'll warm it up this evening and drink it before I go to bed. I couldn't go to sleep last night for some reason, and I don't know why. I had a hard time, y'all. Yeah, and I got to pack this tool up too, peeps. That tool you helped me get, because now I'm gonna put it in the van. That way, if I have a flat tire, I got a spare. I can use this tool to take my lug nuts off with. So I got to make sure that gets packed. And my sledgehammer, I'm always needing that. Anyway, I got to get some of these tools packed up too, plus my clothes. And then I got to go pick up an extra bag of dog food. Because the other dog food I got, I'll leave here, and my kids will come down feed Wiggles and the puppy with it. But anyway, and that's my clothes, and that's pretty much it. My daughter told me not worry about food. She told me come over her place and she'll cook for me while I'm there most of the time, or they'll barbecue out or something. So that'll help there. Because I told her this is like a last minute thing. I mean, it's like, bam, you got to be here. I'm like, okay, I will be there. But then I got to go back the next month for fact because I've got doctor appointments that next month, and it's toward the end of the month. So, what is it? Oh, your keyboard's stupid. Yeah, you don't want it. I can hatch them, peeps. Like I said, I got an incubator, and no problem with that. And if power goes out, I can plug it up on my solar panels. So I won't. I don't worry about. I don't worry about no power. The power. If we have a power outage or whatever, like I said, if I can just go over and unplug it out of the regular power and plug it in the incubator thing, or plug it in the solar deal. But I can hatch. I'm pretty good at hatching chicks. I love hatching, in fact. Cantaloupe? Huh. You put the cantaloupe in there for them? Oh, I've had everything shipped to me. Fishing worms, crickets. I raised crickets, and I raised red wigglers, African night crawlers, and Canadian night crawlers. I've raised all those kinds of fishing worms back when I used to have a bait shop, Pete. When I had my feed store, I also had a bait shop. I sold minnows and goldfish. I had 2 tubs, one for minnows, for shiners, and one for goldfish. And I've had a lot of stuff that I sold in my feed store. Peeps, and I built that feed store by hand. Every fucking bit of it. My feed barn, my grocery store area, I built it every freaking bit by hand. Yeah. Oh, thank you, Dat, not me. Yeah, like I said, I still got a few things to do to it to finish it, but just stuff I want to do to make it look good. I'm waiting on the other solar light to come in to put up on the fence post. That way, if I have to go check on my dog at night, I want a motion sensor, a big light that's going to come on. Those little ones just light up the cage so I don't walk into it at night. But I want the bigger one. And they're ordered. I just got to wait till whenever they get here, because I got those banding strips coming too, so I can finish up the banding of it, and then I can paint it. I can do all that when I get back. That's no problem. I ain't worried about that. The kennel's built, and I'm going to leave it open while I'm gone so that Wiggles and the puppy can go in and get in the doghouse and get underneath there and get out of the weather. Because I'm taking Sam with me. But the cat loves Sam. He's going to miss Sam. But I'm afraid to take him off. I'm afraid he'll get away, and then I'll really be accused of switcherooing a cat. He's a good cat. He really is. I just always have liked black cats, and I don't know why. But I mean, just for a pet, if I wanted a little, actually, I'd like to find a little tiny kitten, a cat that don't get very big, a little small cat. I used to like those big fat ass cats, but I want to find one that's been bred really small. I don't know what kind. I don't even know if they breed cats very small, but I'd like to have a really small kitty cat, a little tiny one that stays small, not a kitty, when they're full grown, like a Chihuahua does. You know, they don't get very big. I want a cat that don't get very big. I want a black one though. Yeah, the emu. That's what I was trying to think of earlier, Hogger. Thank you. Yeah, my friend had emu, emu, however you say it. But yeah, I bet if say, hey, I'd like, you know what, I'd like to see Sam try to finger train Hogger. Yeah, oh yeah. Charles keeps saying I switcherooed the cat, but get this. Hey, Hogger, I would love to see Sam try to finger train a fucking guinea. You know how mean guineas are. Hey, peeps, that would be funnier than fuck. Watch Sam try to finger train a damn guinea. Yeah, I love Charles, but he's a teaser, peeps. He is. He's funny though. I know he's just poking, poking the bear, trying to see if I'll get riled up. But he knows I'm not ever going to, ever. I just don't get triggered. I think it's funny that I switcheroo a damn cat. Nikki threatened? No, Nikki didn't threaten. What'd she say? Hang on. Oop, I'm hitting some stuff by mistakes. Nikki's got clones. Is it got a wrench? Because Nikki's got a wrench. I don't see nothing from Nikki. Unless they took it out. Oh. Were they goose down? Oh, I found it. Ah, there it is. Ha ha. Damn. I hope I get a copy of that video. See, yeah, I highlighted it. Oh my God. Well, I better get a copy of that video, man, and I hope I'm included in it. If y'all doing a video like that, I better be part of it. And don't let Charles look at it either, because he's been mean to me about Switcheroo of the cat. I'm not gonna let Charles see no naked video of me. I'm gonna hoard all this beauty, all this little pot belly and beauty. I'm hiding it all from Charles. All I wanted to do with Charles was get together and me and him do the truffle shuffle and rub our bellies together. I think we would be so cute doing that. But nobody wants us to do that. Who wants to see me and Charles doing the truffle shuffle, y'all? Huh? I think we could do it together really well. I think Charles and I would make a cute couple. Couple of fuck ups, but we'd still be a cute couple. I know one thing too. I'm packing my damn wild cherries with me this time. My dried cherries. Last time I got to Arkansas, my foot swole up big as a freaking concrete block, and I didn't have my cherries. It was that gout, and I didn't have my cherries with me to make it go down. Lisa's gonna plead the fifth. Lisa's gonna plead the fifth. I don't know. A lot of people ain't never liked Charles, but I have always, for some reason, liked Charles, and I don't know why. And then when I saw that beautiful, sexy ass crack, man, he had me hook, line, and sinker after that. That was it. That done me in then. I fell in love. I've been trying to get peeps to hook me and Charles up. Set us up a hoo-ha. Oh, y'all, it's hot. Boy, I'm sweating. Gonna make Lisa lose her breakfast. Thank you, y'all. Charles is a good looking man. I don't care what anybody says. He is. He's a nice looking feller. Oh, he could be a pain in the butt. He likes to poke the bear, same as everybody else does, you know. But hell, you got to take the good with the bad, you know. Can't everything be good about somebody. You got to take a little bad with them too. Charles is one of them. Charles is one of them kind that when I wake up early in the morning and I'm not awake and I'm sitting on the side of the bed and I put my titty shoes on, he would offer to tie my shoes for me, and then he'd tie them in knots and tie them together. So when I stand up, I'd fall on my face. That's the kind of person Charles would be. I mean, he would be a jokester from hell. And I would be going, Charles, did you do that? You know, I'm not even awake yet and I'm on my face. Can you pick me up, Charles? I would have to be asking him to pick me up off the floor. Charles is a decent guy. He's a hard worker. You know, I've known his jobs. I've seen him working, you know, on his little video things he does and stuff. So I know he's a good person. I think he'd be a good provider. Oh, Peeps, isn't she sweet? You see that, Red? She sent you some cheeseburger money. Ah, yeah, she's lucky. If she's got a Mickey D's. Man, we ain't even got one around here. But it's okay. My daughter took care of me. My grandson, he's getting bad about doing stuff though, and I keep telling him I don't know why you do that. I went up there the other day and to get him some candy from his mama, and tells her I wanted it, and I told her I said no. I said I told him I didn't have any candy to come and ask you because you might have some, but it wasn't for me. It was for him. He went up there and told her I wanted some candy, and she sent me a damn some kind of chocolate cake thing down here. But I told him, I said, honey, you've got to quit doing that. I don't know why he does that. If I wanted candy, I would just go get some candy. I haven't been big on eating candy. I've been trying to stick to my lower sugar intake on account of my diabetes. That's why I've been doing better. So I hadn't even been eating much cookies. I got cookies, but I could have ate cookies. My grandson, he's a little sneak though. He gets me in trouble. Yeah, I love Red too. Red Road Homestead is a really decent person, and I'm glad she's got good family like I do that will come and take care of her and help her with some of the things she can't do herself. Because when you get our age, you need help. You need a little help sometimes. Like my grandson had to help me lift those big 20-foot long pieces of tin up on that top of that thing. Oh, and I've got to trim it too. My son-in-law's got a thing you put in a drill that'll cut that tin. It's like a pair of scissors that'll scissor it. So I'm gonna pop a chalk line. My grandson got it a little crooked, and I'm OCD as hell, but I want to round the corners off, okay? And I'm gonna try to, those Peeps. Listen, I don't want to walk out there and hit my head on the side of that tin. What I'm gonna do is round the corners, and I'm gonna go get some of that styrofoam pipe wrap that you cover PVC in, and then I'm gonna run it around the edge of it and glue it down so it don't come off, and that'll keep my head from hitting it. And oh, I know he's always doing stuff like that though, Peeps. I told my daughter don't believe nothing he says from now on because he just blowing smoke. If I want something, I will call her or go ask her myself, right? I don't do that. But he I don't know, my grandson, he just always likes to be sneaky like that. That's just how he is. But he is out watering the chickens this morning, so that's a good thing. All I'm going to do outside in a little bit's my dishes, and I'll be damned if he didn't get up and leave my van door open again. I got stuff in the cooler, and it stays cooler if he leaves that van door shut. Huh, 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 huh. Anyway, Yeah, I know. It's like I said, there's just small things I'm OCD about, though, Lisa. You know, it's like the way I fold my socks. I cannot, it drives me crazy to see people when they fold socks to roll those tops of the socks down. No, mine's got to be folded flat, the mate stacked on top of it. Has to be the exact mate I wore it with, too. Okay. And then you fold it over flat and stack them. Oh man, if I see socks rolled up together, it drives me up the freaking wall. I kid you not. You eat ass, Charles? Oh, that's great. Hell, you can eat my ass anytime you want to, honey. See, Lisa said hers too. You do your socks the same way, Lisa? See, I'm telling you. I'm funny about socks, and I love socks. Why can't you? Oh, I'd let Charles eat my ass. Hell yeah, he could bury that face right on up in there. He's got that nice big flavor saver to catch all the flavor. Yeah, it does. It stretches the tops out, Lisa. And then if you got skinny ankles like me, they're no good. You can't wear them anymore after that, unless you got thicker, fat ankles, which I don't. Now, if I had thick ankles, I would stretch them out on purpose. But I don't. I have to have those little skinny. I don't like them. I just don't like them stretched out. And out of all the socks I got, Evan sent me the coolest socks, Lisa. Seriously. Evan sent me a pair of rechargeable socks. They're rechargeable. They got batteries in them. Charles, my ass ain't old and it ain't hairy. Why would you think I got an old hairy ass? My ass is smooth as silk, honey. And if you smack it, it jiggles. Old hairy ass. My ass. Men have hairy asses, not women. Women don't have old hairy asses. It's okay, Charles. I know what kind of hairy ass you like, honey. And I'll hook you up. I'm too much. I like Charles, though. I do. You don't see me hardly flirting with nobody else. No, Charles, you want to see it? No, my ass is not hairy, honey. I promise you it's not. Ask Green Thing. Green Thing's got a picture of my ass wearing my black thong. Ask her if my ass is hairy. She's got the picture. I'd have to go find it. I've got it somewhere. I could send it to you, but I have to go hunt it down. It's up in my cloud somewhere. Oh, that's good, Shady. That's what I want to get out here. I want to get me a couple of those wire containers with those 350-gallon water containers in it. Uh, where I can just fill them up and use water from there. You know what I mean? Or either call and have it hauled in if I need it. Yeah, I can even reach back there, peeps. I really ain't that big. I mean, I do got a little pot belly, couple inches, which is fine. All old ladies get that, but other than that, my shit ain't bad. I'm pretty solid. I ain't kidding. I think I embarrassed Pangy though, because I twerked for him. Oh my God, Lauren, that's sickening. That is sickening. Do you know how tall Proud Babylonian is? He's like 4'8", and he's about 4 foot wide. He's about like Sam. He's shorter than Sam. He's a little short, fat, dumpy little thing. And he ain't black either. Yeah, he'll get trolls. She'll drop it in there and they'll troll him to death, Lauren. Watch. I'm serious. They will troll him to death. First time he uses the N word. I flipped over there before I went live, and the first thing he did was sling that N word, and I clicked out and left. That's it. Hi, Beckers. Oh my God. I've told Noodles a million times, her and Sam are going to ruin his channel. They will ruin it. But he won't listen. So he can't say I didn't warn him, though. I love Noodles. Noodles has a good show. I like Noodles as people that come in there. All of them except for Sam and Green Thing. That's the only two I don't like. I thought I saw Ann in there once, actually, at Noodles's. She probably don't even know how she got there. Sam probably dropped his link and she clicked it. Yeah, that's what I think. There's something weird about him. He's kind of like that Jess Cook. Jess Cook's kind of the same way. To me, I think he would be a serial killer the way he acts. Jess Cook's another odd duck. And the other weird one is that freaking Desmondian. He's another racial guy. I just don't like people that are racist, you know. And that's all and you know, Joanne's always saying, calls me racist, something, 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 whatever. But I'm gonna tell you what, she hangs around with all those racist people. Hog Ann does, hog titties, big old long titties. She hangs with all those racists, and then she turns around and try to say I'm racist. And I'm probably the least racist person in here. I'm not racist, I'm not homophobic, you know, and they all are. Babylonian. What is that he calls Eben though? That booty bandit news. Now I did laugh about that. That was funny. I don't know. Eben should have went and made that name. Booty bandit news. That would have been a funny good trolling name for him. Noodles is cool. Charles. Freaking Carlos Martinez goes over all the time. I go over there. Tupac goes over there. All the cool kids go to Noodles's. But the problem is he's got Sam on there now coming on his panel. And I can't, I'll sit there and argue. He gave me and Sam both a wrench, thinking I would time Sam out. Why would I time Sam out when I just want to sit there and make fun of him? You know, I want to see what he's got to say back. Why would I time him out? That's, you know. But anyway, so he gave Sam a wrench so I wouldn't time him out. But I don't do that. I would rather read what he says so I can say something back to him, you know. Well, he got influenced by the wrong people, peeps, is what he did. He stepped into the wrong shithole and fell down the wrong rabbit hole. She's been trolling you, peeps. She's been trolling all of you all along. She trolled fakers. She trolled me when she was my friend. She trolled me as that guy American. Let's see, what was it? Ugly American. She was trolling me in that name for a long while till finally she told me that was her. Okay, she personally told me that she was Ugly American. Now she's trolled. I'm sure she's trolled all of y'all in that name before, but she's got a lot of other names. She's going by Greenie in one of her names now. She's changed one of her Green Thing names to Greenie. Oh no, Noodles is a real nice man. He runs a real fun He runs a real fun channel, Charles. I think you'd enjoy it. And you could go over there and talk shit and he wouldn't even care. He ain't going to block you or nothing. Charles, he's fun, Charles. He really is. Ha! I got 3 packs of cigarettes rolled, y'all. Ain't that amazing? Ha! Yeah, exactly. That bounce is another one. And that other one is that freaking she changes names. What is her name? Danita K. Danita K's another old school troll. She's a name flip flopper. Hell, I had Phil Hoey email me about 9 times one day, threatening me that I better unblock him. Fuck him. I'm not kidding. I got like 9 emails from him. So if we need to get his location, it's going to be easy because I've got direct emails from Phil Hoey. All I got to do is get his details off his email. So if we want Phil Hoey's details, believe me, I can get them. He don't email too many people, but he was really angry because I blocked him. So he started emailing me. He fucked up. Poor Phil Hoey fucked up. He made a mistake. See, a lot of people make mistakes. Yeah, but he made a mistake, Nikki, when he emailed me. See, I can go get his details. I can go on my computer, bring those emails up on my computer. I can get the details. That's what he fucked up. He don't realize he fucked up. Okay? But he'll figure it out eventually. When I get his details and pass them on to somebody else like Botter. You know. Botter hates Sam, by the way. But I got 3 packs rolled. That's enough for right now. I'll roll some more later tonight. So I'm going to... Yeah, Sam can do anything. He's got a wrench. But I wasn't gonna time him out or nothing. Noodles gave him a wrench though. Afraid I was gonna block Sam or time him out. But I don't do none of that. Why would I want to do that when I can argue with him? You know, that'd take all the fun out of it if I did that. And y'all know, as long as I've had wrenches in everybody's chats, I don't use them things unless they're blocking out those porn link bomber things. Now I do hit those. And I've accidentally in my own channel blocked Lisa, not Lisa and Honey in the same day on accident. You know, but I went back and fixed it real quick because I caught what I did. But he ain't threatening me. I'm not afraid of him. He's in the fucking UK. He can't do jack fuck to me. And I didn't reply to any of his emails, Nikki. I did not reply to any of them, so he did not get my details, but I got his. So he can keep on. If he wants to keep on fucking with me, he can just keep on, and his details will go out to the right people. That's all I can say. Is Noodles trying to get? Oh God, he's going to take that babbling idiot. He's going to take that babbling idiot in too. I love Noodles, but man, he takes in some jokers. I tell you that. Oh yeah, that'd be not this one. Oh peeps, they've got the same one on sale now on Amazon, $59. I think I paid about 70 for it, but they got it on sale right now for 59. And if you got whatever that is, you get the free shipping. You know, I do whatever it is. I only paid $5 for it though, to get the free shipping on Amazon because I'm old and I qualify for the free shipping. They charge me $5 a month for it. Yeah, Prime. Yeah, I got the Prime. Yeah, I could. When I get off here, I'll go look it up. Yeah, because I'm serious. That same exact one I got, and it's a damn good one, and it's a super good one. And but it does. You're right. It occupies my hands. That's why I stay busy building stuff all the time. I got to keep my hands busy all the freaking time, all the time. I have very high anxiety. Yeah, but right now, like I said, right now they've got them for $59, and that ain't a bad price. Tracy bought one similar to mine. She paid like 100 and something for hers. I don't really know where she bought it at, but she got one similar. It's got a different hopper on it, but mine has a counter on it. Mine actually counts how many cigarettes you roll. Hang on, I'll tell you how many I've rolled so far. I've rolled 5,745 cigarettes, peeps, since I've had mine. No, Charles, but if you're Charles, if you're elderly, you get Prime is like $12 or $15 a month, and I get it for 5 something a month because I'm old. I'm just telling you. Yeah, once you get of old age, you get Amazon Prime cheaper. But you got to apply, you got to put in for it. They requalify you for it every month too. Yeah. Because I don't know, peeps, if you got Prime, it's either 12 or 15 a month, something like that, if you're just paying for, because I paid that much for a long time until I figured out I could get the $5 deal, $5.99 I think it is, which is half price. So hell yeah. Yeah, yes, yeah, I forgot about that, Stony. If you got a food stamp card, EBT card, or Medicaid, either one, you can also get it for $5.99 if you're just disabled. But if you're old or disabled, you can get it. Stoney's correct on that. Yeah. But I've been I don't know how many years I've had Amazon Prime for years, but for several years now I've only paid $5.99 for mine, I think it is. Well, I'm just saying though, peeps, if you're well, I know, and you got too much money to get any of that. Yeah, I know you got too much money, so why? Yeah, you wouldn't be able to get that. But anyway, I get the discount, and I'm going to take every discount I'm entitled to. No way. Now I don't. They even give me some. They give me free. They give me some kind of free music or videos or something. It's like ATT gives me free HBO Max, but the movies on there sucks. So I have to pay for what's that other one? Anyway, whatever that other one is, I pay for it. So I can watch movies when I want to. Well, you're still a young pup, peeps. Shit, I'm fixing to be 68 this next month. That's 5 I'm 15 years older than you, peeps. Oh hell yeah. I'm hillbilly. I'm straight up hillbilly, Charles. I ain't ashamed of it. I've been a hillbilly all my life, you know. But hey, it's the good thing of Stony would look good in a freaking Stetson hat with a pair of booty shorts and a pair of Western boots. Stony would be hot as fuck dressed like that. She would. Dressed like a hillbilly. Wear some of them booty shorts, with little cheeks falling out. Hell yeah. Oh yeah, hell yeah, I own my shit. Fuck. I don't mind. I am not ashamed of my age. I've earned every fucking year of it. Every gray hair I got. Believe me, I earned them all. Believe me, I have. But I mean, seriously, you guys, how many old women that are my age that that gets out here and does the shit I do, that builds shit, that works on my vehicle? Oh, Stony, you'd be sexy, girl. Hey, well, no, your feet's too small. I wear size 10s. I got a hot pink Stetson hat and a pair of hot pink cowgirl boots. I've actually got they're either gold or silver. I don't remember, pair of boots too. And all you need is to get you some booty shorts, and you'd have it made. Yeah, I dress you right up, Stony. Hey, put a bandana on you. Tie a bandana on. Put a bandana around your neck. Shit, you be styling. Yeah, like red. Yeah, like red, Stony. Just put your boots and your hat on, ride around on your tractor naked. That's what red does. See, that's how come red gets all the men. Stony, I'm gonna hook you up, girl. I'm gonna get you to hook up. We'll get her some miss me booty shorts, peeps, with all the bling on the ass. So when Stony walks and wiggles that cute little ass of hers, yeah, you can do it, Stony. I got faith in you. You can do this. Yeah, get you some miss me's with all that bling on them pockets. That way, when you walk and that little ass cheeks wiggles and falls out the bottom and you shake it, oh hell yeah, you look good in some miss me's. I don't know what OnlyFans is. I don't have peeps, honestly. I have no other social medias other than YouTube. Yeah, I think you should do it, Stony. I'm serious. Because, hey, your hair, you got beautiful hair. You got, your body looks good. Stony's got the thighs, seriously, for booty shorts and boots. I'm not kidding. You got those nice thick thighs, Stony. I wish I had thick thighs. I ain't got thick nothing. Hell, I ain't even got an ass. I got to wear a pair of padded panties just to make it look like I got an ass in the back of my shorts. See, there you go. See, I knew she had some booty shorts. Ha ha. Hey, Spooky. Yeah, and some tassels. Charles, I think you're going to have to offer her the Taco Bell and not pizza. Yeah, seriously, Stony, man, girl, we'll hook you up. I'll come visit you. I'll dress you up. Yeah, I'm serious, man. These men, they will be knocking each other out, fighting over you, worse than they do now. Seriously, if they ever seen Stony in a pair of hot pants, short shorts, and a pair of them boots, not me. I don't like Taco Bell. That's not me. I hate Taco Bell. But yeah, Stony's pretty. And that pretty little red hair of hers, we could fix her up a couple of them little girl ponytails with that cowgirl hat. Shoot, man, she be sporting. Yeah, you have to get the one that's got that Alfredo. Stony, they make pizza with Alfredo now, not tomato. So you can get the Alfredo pizza instead of the one with tomato sauce on it. And they're actually pretty good. I've had them. And you could get same thing, whatever vegetables you like on it or meat or whatever. Yeah, I hate Taco Bell. We tease her about Taco Bell. Shady, by the way. We just tease Stony about that. We like to tease a cut up. Stony's fun though. Stony's like me. You could tease Stony and she don't get upset with you. She'll go with the flow and laugh right along with you. But I still think she'd look a really good in a pair of Miss Me booty shorts with a pair of real low cut, the short topped cowgirl boots, not those tall ones, but them short topped ones, and camo, the ones that are camo with the brown, they're brown on the bottom with camo tops on them, that pink camo. Man, you would look good. Go to Taco Bell. Dive, it's funny. Yeah, not well, we just go to Sam around here. We let Sam finger train us, Dive. He'll put his finger in our ass. That'll work if we get constipated. Yeah, nobody around here want to go to Taco Bell. We'll just go get Sam finger train us. So if you ever need finger training, contact Sam. No way. Honest, Stony, I'm not joking on that. Seriously, you would look fucking hot as hell. I'm not kidding. I'm not that you're not already hot, but you would look hotter. You would look hotter than hell. Yeah, there you go. I wish I had thicker thighs and a bigger ass, but other than that, I got a little pot belly. If I could move, if I could take, hey, can y'all help me? Can y'all help me spin my pot belly around so it's back there on my ass instead of in the front? If I could get that pot belly back there in the back, I'd be hot. Shit, I'd have a nice, full, bouncy ass. Shit, I'd look damn good then if we could just spin that pot belly around. Yeah, yeah, like I want to go to Yellowstone. Yeah, get in the fire, get the fires and the floods. Hell no. Thank you, though, Spooky. Do you think my pot belly would spin around to the back if I did squats? I'm serious, peeps. I got a little pot belly. I don't mind showing it to you. My pot belly's kind of cute. It is. But the thing of it is I need to. Oops. Hang on, I'll pull my shorts down a little bit. And these shorts are like a mile big. But look, I'll show you if I can turn it around. Look, hang on. Now look, I don't know, but see, my shorts are like. But see, I got this little pot belly, little bitty one. Now, if I could spin this bitch around to the back, you know what I'm saying? And get it around on the back side of me, I would not have to wear them padded panties. I'm not kidding. Hell, I ain't ashamed of my little pot belly. I got a little pot belly, about 2 inches. Got about 2 inches. I just need to spin it to the rear. Y'all need to, maybe some of y'all could, maybe I could get Charles to grab a hold of it and I could get you girls to shut her up. Man, well, if I could get y'all to spin me around, hey, spin me out. Remember that song, Spin Me Out? If y'all could spin me out and get that pot belly around on the back side, it would look good. Even when I wear those Miss Me booty shorts, Stony, I have to wear them padded panties under it. Well, did y'all see my pot belly though, peeps? I ain't lying. I got a pot belly. I ain't ashamed of it. Most women my age got some more than that. Hell, at least my tits. You didn't see my tits hanging down below my knees, did you? Dive has got it, you guys. Remember, hey, do you not remember the U-turns under the sheets? Ann was talking about doing U-turns under the sheets and putting her finger in her husband's butt. Dive caught on to that. That's it. Charles, where you at? I need to do some U-turns under the sheets. Oh, it's okay. Hey, red, round is a shape, believe me. Shut this woman up. Rick was texting me a while ago, but I haven't. If I go over and answer his text, then it cuts my sound out. But I'll go answer his text in a few minutes. I don't know where he went, but he needs to get out his ball gag and shut me up. Charles, just spin me out, honey. Oh, them weren't waist titties. Them went down to the knees, peeps. Them were down to the knees. I kid you not. I seen it. I seen it. The reflection in that mirror. I seen them titties down to the freaking knees. Mine don't go down there. I got double D's, but they still especially if I put my bra on. I ain't got no bra on today, so mine should have been hanging low, but they're not. But I thought I'd let y'all see my pot belly, and maybe y'all can help me out with my problem, because I do. I need help. I need y'all to spin me around. What about them truffle shuffles? Could you just help me do truffle shuffles till I get rid of this little 2-inch span I got here? Okay, hang on, Jose. I got you. Just a minute. And don't you come up here and make fun of my pot belly either. Jose's going to come up here and try to spin me around, y'all. He's going to make me do the truffle shuffle. But at least I'm serious. My titties. Actually, I need these double D bras are getting too small in the cups. When I lean over, my boobs want to fall out of them. I probably need a triple D, but they're hard to find unless you get them cheapy ones at Walmart. And then I have to pull them freaking metal wires out because those metal wires kill me. But I need to buy. I think I need to buy triple D's next time for my boobies. Oh, here he is. Hang on. He's coming up. He's coming up, peeps. That's okay. Here he is. There's Jose. Are you up here to do the truffle shuffle with me, Jose?
No, ma'am.
Are you up here to spin me around and turn my pot belly around, put it around here where my ass is? That way make my butt bigger so I don't have to wear them padded panties?
I'm here to deflate your pot belly.
Oh, okay. Well, at least you're here to help. Oh, thank you for the $2 super chat earlier, by the way. I got it.
You're welcome.
But seriously, man, I need somebody to spin me around, grab my pot belly, spin me around, put the pot belly back there where my ass is. Jose seen me. I ain't got no ass much, do I, Jose? Jose seen me with clothes on, but I mean, he's seen me up close and personal. Him and
What?
I'm not too bad, am I, Jose?
I'm just joking.
Yeah, I'm not really that big. It's just that I got that little 2 inches of belly roll that I need to figure out how to get it back there on my ass. I have to, Lisa. They're cheap when I buy the underwear bras. I just cut the wires out. Joanne's a good Christian woman. Yeah.
Oh, your boyfriend was trying to talk all shit on me on in Mr. T's channel.
I hadn't went over it. I lost his link, but who was doing that?
Your boyfriend,
What boyfriend? I got a collection. Which one?
Sammy.
Oh, fuck that fat fuck. I haven't been to Mr. T's in about a year, but I think somehow I got unsubscribed from him. I haven't been over in a long time unless Noodles or Carlos or one of them drops his link. I don't have it anymore. So I haven't been over there. I haven't been to none of them guys lately, actually, that that used to come around all the time.
Sammy kept saying that Mr. T supports me. I'm like, this is what I'm dealing with.
Well, the thing of it is, Mr. T's okay. He's all right. He's a cool dude. So what's he complaining about? And so what's it any of his business who supports you?
Yeah.
I've not seen Mr. T supporting you personally, but if he did, it's no big deal. He's a good person, far as I know. He's funny. He runs a good funny chat. He takes time off from YouTube periodically. Maybe that's how I lost track of him. But ain't nothing bad about Mr. T. He's funny. You had a good chat though last night going, Jose. Shit, you had a hell of a lot of viewers in there. I was impressed. I did fall asleep though. Sorry. I always do. I get up, I go to the bathroom, then I listen while I fall asleep. But I was there. You had your chat was pretty cool and rolling. Where was you at? You was talking to that Samoan guy when I was in there.
I was at a truck stop.
Oh, okay. And you was talking to a Samoan man he seemed pretty nice. That guy
He
did.
has a head on him.
Was he a trucker?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Well, see, I just got in there during your conversation with him and fell asleep sometime while you were still conversating with him. So I don't know what went on before or after that because I missed it. But he seemed like a really nice guy. And you had a lot of cool people in there, and they were helping you with donos and shit, giving you you got your speaker, I see, too. That's a good one. It's good and loud.
I've been had that one.
Oh, I thought I thought that was a new one you've gotten. But that one sounds okay. You don't need a new one. That one's got plenty good sound.
Well, the charging port overheats and it wants to burn up the speaker.
You need to get a charging cord that uses less power. Remember, I've told you about the amps and all that, watts or whatever. Remember?
Yeah.
Yeah. You just buy one with lower watts, and then that way it won't charge it too fast. And a slow charger. That's what you need. They'll call them a slow charger, and that's what you need to get for that device. Now mine just charges with the one Evan got me. It just charges with the regular old style phone charging cord, whatever that is. It's got a USB on one end. You plug it in a USB thing, like in a lighter socket or whatever, and that's all you have to do with it. So that's what I'm saying. If you're plugging it into a wall plug though, you just need to get one that's low power charging. And then I think you'll be okay. Get one if you can find any old ones somewhere laying around in a thrift store. Go in a thrift store, you can probably get them $0.25 50 all day long. Get you some of them that go to them OLGs or want to go to an old flip phone or something, because them's low powered, and that'll probably be plenty good enough. Seriously, go to
This
go
one,
to the
it
thrift
takes
store and
a
pick
C.
you up a couple
It
of
takes
them.
a C cord.
Oh, it takes a C.
Yeah.
Well, C cord normally takes a high power to high speed charger.
I
That's
think
what's
there's a
odd.
short in my speaker.
It could be. Yeah, if it takes a C, then it's using a high powered charger. Yeah, you
But I
don't.
think there's a short in it.
Well, you better not take no chances and get you a new one. Don't plug it up. Don't be in no motel room and plug it up and fall asleep. Is what I'm saying. Because you damn sure don't want to catch nothing on fire. Hey, I had one, believe it or not. You know, one of those really short 5 or 6 inch long charging cords. And I don't know why I had it plugged up in here on my inverter one day. That some bitch went to melting and the plastic melted. That's how I smelled it and found out there was about to catch a fire. It was falling down on my fleece blanket. It burned a hole in my fleece blanket. And I went over and found it, and it was all it was is a cord plugged, USB thing plugged into one of them charging deals, and it was melting the freaking wire, the plastic on it, and it was falling down. And I caught it in time before it burnt my camper down. So I'm telling you, they're dangerous. Be careful. Watch that stuff. That's why when I leave on a trip, I unplug my electricity, I defrost my refrigerator, and I unplug everything coming into my camper. Everything. I turn everything off. Well, bye, peeps, and thank you, honey. I
Don't you have a
appreciate you.
breaker box in your camper?
Yeah, I do. But I was running on solar power, not the breaker box. The breaker box goes to the 110 volt. And I wasn't running through my cord. I've got a cord wired up that I can plug into my inverter and run it into my camper like shore power. In that case, it would have went through the breaker box, but I wasn't plugged up that way. I was plugged direct into the inverter on a power strip.
Can't you
The
install
power strip should have kicked Jose, but it didn't. You know why it didn't? Because it was too low a power. If it would have been a higher power, it would have tripped that breaker on that bar strip, right?
Yeah.
But since they pull such low power, what are they, 1 or 2 amps or something? They're not very much. It's too low, and it will not trip a power bar. Remember that, because I know it for a fact. That's the reason I don't normally run them. I run them off a power bar. I use those. I buy that. Yeah, I showed you that one I've got. It's got a USB and it's got a place for the seat style on it.
Can't you install a kill switch for the solar power thing?
I've got a kill switch, but you have to manually push the button on it, Jose. It don't just trip. It's a breaker. But like I said, it only works on higher voltage. It'll work when it's up pulling 110 volts, but those little phone chargers don't pull but like a couple of amps or something. They're very low, and they will not trip the breaker that's built into those bar strips. It won't trip them. It didn't. Like I said, because it's too low of a voltage or wattage, whatever voltage. Now it would have if I'd have been running like an appliance, like a coffee pot or something, and it shorted out. It would have tripped that bar switch, and it would have tripped my breaker up in the box. I got 2 breakers because I rewired every bit of this shit myself and put it all in brand new, so I know it works because I tested it after I put it in. Hell, it's 1:13 here, and it's hotter than a fucking firecracker again today.
It's 2:13.
Yeah, you're an hour off from me there where you are. Look, see where Lisa's at. See, look, they're way back. They're still in the morning there, 11:11. See, I'm glad we're ahead in the time. Actually, I wish it was like Nevada and parts of Arizona. They don't even recognize the what do you call that? The time zone difference.
Yeah, daylight savings.
Daylight savings. Yeah, they don't recognize it, which I'm glad. Uh-oh. Peeps said, there's you a message from Peeps.
I don't know what she said.
Why do you start? I don't know. That's a Christian telling people you're from Philadelphia. Well, that's, I don't know. Jose's probably like me. He's from wherever he lays his fucking head, huh?
He's a fucking idiot. He don't know where I'm from.
Well, I've told people where I'm from 50,000 times and still swears up and down that I was born in Indiana. They didn't even have no hospitals there when I was born. I had to be born in Louisville, Kentucky. So did all my children because there was no hospitals on the Indiana side of the bridge. And you know exactly where I'm talking about.
Yeah.
And at the time, now after all my kids were born, they did build a hospital. It's either in Jeffersonville or Clarksville, and I can't remember which. I believe Jeffersonville, but they did build a hospital there. But it was after my kids were all born. So me and my kids were all born in Louisville, Kentucky.
Clarksville,
It's St. Anthony's
Little Anthony
Hospital.
wasn't really built all that well back then.
Well, they didn't. They were running back then. Indiana was running that ammunition plant where they were bagging up black powder for the Vietnam War and shit. Back then, Jose, my mama
Yeah.
worked in that plant. She was on the way load and sew line. She sewed up bags of black powder for the military, and so they were more worried about that than building hospitals and schools and shit. But they just didn't have that kind of stuff back then. They do now, but they back then they didn't have. But I don't know. I've told Ann 50,000 times, and she still won't get it in her head that I was not born in Indiana. Neither were my kids.
Hell, they got a new police station. I mean, it's big.
Did you ever get did you ever go up as far as Charleston, Jose?
No.
Yeah. Well, I've got a friend that's he went homeless many years ago, and he's been missing. He's been off the grid. Even the family can't find him for a long time, and I worry about him. You know, he was always my bestie. His name's Steve. You can't miss him. He's got pure white hair, and it ain't gray. It's pure white. His whole life, he had pure white hair. They called him White Cloud. That was his nickname. It probably still may be. So if you ever run into him, you tell him to get a hold of me and give him my number, okay?
Alright.
I'm serious, because he's living out like you do, homeless wherever. You know, I don't know if he's got a beard. I don't know much about him. I know he's tall and skinny. That's all I can tell you. I probably have a picture of him somewhere, but he was younger, you know. Sure. Yeah, we don't care if Ann comes up, do we? Do we, Jose?
It's your panel.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Yeah, I don't care who comes up. Hell, I let everybody on my panel. That's why I get in trouble a lot of times. I just have to be careful letting certain people on when certain people are up, because they get angry about that, and I don't do that. But yeah, other than that, it's Jose don't care who's up here, and I don't either. So yeah, she's welcome to come up and tell us all about her ordeal with Sam. See, Charles, I'm easy to get along with.
Lecture me, talk to me about Sam and shit. It's fine.
Yeah.
Sam probably told her that I was talking shit on him.
Mm-mm. Jose, you haven't heard the news. Sam was trying to get $5,000 off of Ann, and Ann told him no, and he went off on her like he does everybody else that declines his olive branch or whatever he's trying to do.
Why would he need $5,000?
I don't know why he needs 5,000, but that's what he asked her for. This is what I've heard. I didn't get to see it myself. But several people have verified that he was asking her, and she got angry about it. And anyway, they had a big falling out. So Chester, I don't know nothing about Chester or Philly. The only place I've been in Pennsylvania was Erie. I went to Erie and visited my friend there, and then we went up to New York to Niagara Falls from there, because it's like straight up. I'm sure probably Philly's probably on the other side of the state, I guess. I don't know. I don't think I was nowhere close to Philly that I know of. So I haven't been there. For all the people that think I never go anywhere, I do go places. I don't always video it. I don't always tell people my business. Yeah, that's okay, Charles. Yeah. Yeah, Jose don't mind. He's like me. Jose's easygoing.
I don't know what's her. I don't even read the comments, the chat.
Yeah, I was just answering Charles. He just didn't know if you would mind if Ann came up. I don't know. She might be in here watching. I really don't know. She's probably not because that other dude's live. That babbling idiot, I think, is live. So she's probably over there. She's probably not watching me at all.
I never asked you come
She
in
might
for
have
the
been
damn
earlier, but
down.
she's probably not now.
Never did.
Ugh.
That's one thing Ann could be proud about me, because I never asked her for a goddamn dime.
I haven't either. But Jose. I've gotta be on the 1st. I've got to be in Arkansas again. Huh. Dread it. I dread it, dread it, dread it. But I wasn't prepared. I wish they'd have given me more notice. That's the thing, you know, or at least waited till I got my check. That way I'd be okay. You know how they do. They do what the hell they want,
When you want.
when they want, and if they want. They probably thought they called me at the last minute and I wouldn't be able to make it because I know good and well they know I'm not in the state. I've told them a million times. I gotta grab me something cold to drink. It's hotter than freaking hell in here. I guess my grandson must have took off. I don't know where he went. Ugh. Got him something to drink and something to eat, and he's happy. I guess he might have went to go visit some friends. So, I can't wait till it cools off though, because I got a lot to get done this afternoon. Well, I'm gonna try to get the clothes situated this evening, and a few more little maybe get my tools packed up, and that's all I'm gonna try to get done this evening. And I'll finish the rest of it tomorrow. I don't have her number, Charles. She's one of the few peoples I actually don't have her number.
Who, Ann?
Yeah, I've got everybody else's. I don't have hers. Most everybody in the community. I'm serious. I've got most all of them. I don't have Christian's number, but most everybody else I've got their numbers, but not hers. She don't want me to have it.
Oh, hell with her.
uh, I guess she thinks I'll give it to somebody.
Yeah.
I've never give out nobody's phone number in here. Nobody's.
You gave mine out
Who? No, I didn't.
to
Unless
your
you told me.
insanity.
Who?
To your insanity.
To my insanity. Yeah. I was gonna say no. I did give it to somebody because you told me to. I think it might have been Andrew. Remember?
Yeah.
I think you told me. I think it was Andrew. You told me to give
Shit,
it
I
to that
don't even
time.
talk to Andrew all that much.
I know, but I think at that time you asked me to give him your number and tell him to call you.
Yeah.
Yeah. Like I said, let somebody tells me to give their number to somebody, it don't go nowhere.
Yeah,
And
sometimes you call me at 5 o'clock in the morning. I'm like, God damn, Stella.
well, sometimes you call me at 1 and 2 o'clock in the morning, but a lot of time I woke up to go pee, so it doesn't. And if I don't answer, that means I've already woke up to go pee and I done went back to bed. But I don't care when you call me. If I'm awake, I'll answer. I told you that.
You'd be like, if I'm awake, you gotta be awake. I'm like, okay, Stella.
Yeah. It's Jose thinks if he's awake, I got to be awake too. Oh, you got the job? Oh, congratulations, Deborah. Damn. See,
Still angry?
honestly, I've never applied for a job that I did not get hired for. Does my grandson have weed? Yeah, because I already gave him some this morning, Charles. I already gave him papers and pipes and
Deborah
whatever. Yeah,
Gangly.
I took care of him before he took off. Believe me, Charles, I
Hey,
did.
Deborah, you'd be surprised. I'm getting more views than your boyfriend, Chameleon or Kaz.
I'm proud of Jose though. He's been doing really, really good on his channel. It's because he cut loose of a lot of the trollers from here, and The one she was applying for, Charles. She told you the other day. I don't know. Day before yesterday, I think. Yeah.
Wait, isn't she now a law enforcement now?
Who? Deborah Langley?
Yeah.
Not that I know of. I don't know what kind of job it was. I didn't ask her. All I
She's a
know is she.
dispatcher.
Huh?
She's a dispatcher.
Oh, well, that's a good job. Hell, you get sit there, talk to people all day.
I don't know what kind of job she has.
The law enforcement. Look, Deborah's laughing. She's laughing at you, Jose. I don't know, but I'm just, whatever it was, I'm glad she got it. Well, my daughter got a job. She's working at a dry cleaners, and they hit their slow time of the year. They laid her off. They told her they'll call her back as soon as business picks back up. But she's already, I think she's got hired on another job already. So it don't take, if you're looking for work and you really want a job, believe me, you can get a job, but you got to be able to pass a drug screen, or most places, or you can't get hired, unless it's some places don't care. But yeah. Oh yeah, Deborah. Well, if honestly, if I was able to work, see, I can't work no 8-hour shift. I couldn't even work a 4-hour. I have to work.
Turning it
I have
up.
to work and take breaks. I have to take a break. I take a break about every hour
You
at least.
dirty up your mess.
And ain't no employer going to want to hire somebody that's got to give you a break every fucking hour. They just ain't going to. So
Fuck it, I take my own breaks. Fuck them.
But if I got a job, I would. The only thing I would really either want to do is either be an automotive shop manager, which I've been before. I've been the manager of the store and the shop. Either that or trimming and taking care of weed. Now I could do that, but I'd still have to go take my breaks every once in a while, because I can't even sit long periods of time. I've got to get up and move around. My legs get stiff. I got to keep moving. I got to get up. And then I work, and then about an hour later, I got to rest 10 or 15 minutes.
All right, Stella.
Yes, Jose.
I'm wearing genuine leather on my feet.
Well, I was wanting to see those new shoes you got, but you were busy and you weren't reading chat when I asked you if I could see them the other day. Let me see what you got. Oh, those are nice. Those are nice, Jose. Them ought to last you for a while. What size you wear? Yeah. Oh, 8.5? Cool. Earth Spirit. Yeah, those earth shoes, Jose, they will last and they're comfortable. I like their sandals they've got. That Earth Spirit, they got sandals too that are leather, that are really nice for summer. Next time you buy summer shoes, you ought to get a pair of them. The same brand, I believe. Yeah, those are nice. Those are real nice.
Genuine leather.
Yep. I need to send you some of these shoe inserts I've got though, Jose. And what they do is they mold to the shape of your foot. Listen, when you wear the shoes, listen, Jose, listen, I've got these shoe inserts that you could put in there that'll fit in those shoes. And when you wear them, just the weight of your body will make that thing where it fits, it shapes itself to the shape of your foot. And it'll keep those shoes from wearing out from the inside down.
Yeah.
I'm serious. If you had a place I could send them, I'd send you a couple pair of them. They give them to me when I get my diabetes shoes made, and I wear a woman's 10, which is an 8.5 in men's. Okay, so they would fit in your shoes, and they're real thick. They've got like an arch right where your arch is, but like I said, when you wear it, if your foot's flatter, it'll flatten it down. I don't think I have them out where I can show you. I think they're packed up in a bag. But I would, like I said, if you ever get to a place where you get an address, let me know and I'll send you a pair of them to go in there. It'll sure make those boots last you a lot longer, and your feet, especially when you're walking, will be a lot more comfy. A lot.
Yeah, After I
Get a,
get
get a,
from California, I'm going through
well, I
Oklahoma,
was gonna say,
Arkansas.
just get, well,
I could
if you're
always
coming
meet you
through,
somewhere.
yeah, I was gonna say, come through, you can come through there when I'm there. Hell, you know where my place is. Just meet me over there. We're gonna be camped right out in the driveway anyway. I do what I want. That's my property. I'm just letting Shorty live on the inside, okay? Whatever, outside, I'll plug right up to my electric, get the water I need, everything, whatever. You can take a shower and everything there. Shorty don't give a shit. I got the keys anyway. I'll just call her and tell her we're going in and take a shower. So me and Jose gonna go in and take a shower, Shorty. She'll think we're gonna take a shower together. Jose looks pretty today. He does.
I look all cleaned up. I was smelling from high hell.
Yeah, that's my problem, Deb. That's what I gotta buy. I gotta buy more than one battery though, because I can't afford one in $1,000 batteries. But I need to get me some more of those marine batteries, at least for my van. My camper I can run on electricity here sometimes. I would need more if we ever lost power for a long period of time, but I could always move them from the van over here if I needed, or run a cord from the van. But I'm going to put the extra batteries when I get them in my van, because that's where I need the power at, because my van's the only thing with an air conditioner in it. And I can't run it very long on high. I can run it a couple of hours on high, because I've only got 2 batteries. It runs out of power. I ain't got enough battery storage. But one of these days I'll get some more. Actually, I'd like to find one. I saw that big backhoe, and I meant to ask them damn Indian people while they were here, Jose, and I forgot, because I wanted to see if they had any old batteries from them backhoes. Them are the best freaking charging batteries you ever want to get. They will hold a hell of a lot of power. They're big old ass batteries. They're 2 times bigger than these Group 29 DCs that I buy. And that's a big battery. I can't afford lithium. I've got mine. Mine are lead acid, Deborah. That's all I can afford. We buy what we can afford. Yeah, I meant to ask them, Charles. If they come back out here, I'm going to ask them about the damn batteries, because I'd love to have some backhoe battery. What was I? I'm sorry.
Hey, drop your link for Buds. Drop the link for Bud.
I'm dropping it, honey. Hang on. I was taking a drink of my root beer. I got it. Coming. Chameleon. Hey, do you like that song, Chameleon? Chameleon. Who sang that? I forgot who sang it, y'all. But anyway. There you go. I dropped it. Oh yeah, well my controller, Deborah, I use those EP Ever Tracer N controllers, and they do not let you run that battery down below a certain amount, and they do not let it overcharge. You got to get a good controller, Deborah. That's where the ticket's at on them batteries. That controller is what controls how much power goes in and how much power you use out. Because when my batteries get down about halfway, my inverter will kick on, start humming. They're not dead on power. They're just low, okay? They're down to below whatever it is. And you could actually change those settings, because it's got a thing where a communication cable, you plug it to your laptop, and it's got more settings in there that you can actually adjust. Seriously, get that type of controller, Deborah, and you will never have a problem. I went through 4 other charge controllers, those cheapy little $20 ones. This one here was about 80. They run about 80 to $100, but they're well worth it. You never have to buy another one. You'll never have to worry about your batteries. You'll never have to worry about nothing. Get that controller, I'm telling you. EP Ever Tracer N, and it's MPPT. It's MBTT, and they've got them from 30 to up to 100. No, they got them from 20 up to 100 watt, and I think mine's a 30. Right. It's a EP Ever, all one word. They sell them on Amazon, and the model is a Tracer N, and it's MPPT, Here, let me show it to you, Deborah. Here, I got one right here. Hang on, I'll show it to you. It's on my wall. Here's what it looks like. That right there. It's a pretty big one. It's about twice bigger than those little $20 cheapies that fuck up. But it's got all kinds of readings. And you know where I got my batteries wired together in parallel. It gives you reading for each battery as it runs through those readings. See, it's saying 1 amp. It's saying 1 amp because the thing runs. It takes 1 amp to run it. So I got 20.4 kilowatt hours. And that one's 11. That battery there's 11.7. 2N, that means it's lead acid. 2N means lead acid. Okay. And that's 16. It's 16 volts. That's up pretty charged. They're pretty charged up. And you can also hook I've got one hooked up in my van, but it's the battery. It tells you where the temperature of your battery. You can actually hook a wire to that. They sell a wire for it that you can connect. You put it out by your batteries. It tells you what the temperature of the batteries is. Oh! I'm sorry, Buds. Buds can't come up. He's taking his caddy to get cremated. Sorry, Buds. I'm sorry about losing your cat, honey. Yeah, Deb can come up anytime she wants. But anyway, here's my look here, Deb. Here, this is what I'm running. I'm in the camper here, okay. And this is a 3,000 watt, 12 volt, pure sine wave inverter. And the other one in my van's a 2,800 watt. It's like 5,600 watt max, whatever's. But I'm telling you, I've had these equipments right here since all my stuff, since I went to jail. They stole it all. I had to buy all this brand new when I got out of jail because this is what my insurance company paid for me. And I had to get, so this is what I bought. But I've got basically the same thing. Now, this one has an off-on power switch. See, look. See it? Now, the one in my van don't have a power switch. But I've got a kill switch going for them. And I've got, there's the kill switch here that I got connected up to the EP-Ever. If you want to shut the fire off going it, you just hit that little deal right here. And it's 100, either 100 or 150 watt. It'll kill up too. Because that way, in case I get a lot of power going through there. But I wanted to show you. Yeah, that's what I got there, Deb. Oh, yeah, if you need me to help you, Deb, get my number. I don't know who you talk to, but everybody's got my phone number. Just tell somebody I said to give it to you. I know everybody's got it. If you need help with it or finding it on Amazon or whatever, I can help you look for the one with the best prices. And they've also got the better prices on solar panels. I'm going to put 2 more panels on my van and 2 more on my camper, but I'm going to buy 200 watt panels this time, and that'll give me 600 watts on each of them. So, but that's going to come later. I need the batteries first. My battery bank needs to be built up more than my panels do right now. Right, that's best to do. See, that's what I did, Deborah. I can run anything. Mine's a 3,000 watt minimum, okay? And I can run anything and everything that I would want to run in this camper at the same time on that 3,000 watts. I could run the microwave. The microwave is a 1,500 watt. I could run that little refrigerator because it don't run much at all. Believe it or not, when I put that air conditioner in my van on low, it only pulls between 4 and 505 watts. That's all it pulls. And my other one, like I said, the other inverter, it's got a digital deal on there, tells me how much wattage I'm even pulling. That's pretty neat. I'll have to show it to you sometime. No, yeah. Yeah, just everybody's got my number, Deborah. Somebody will give it to you, I'm sure. Just ask. Or email me, lipstickhick@gmail.com, and I'll send it to you. And it's a real number. It ain't no Google number. I've had the same number for 20 years. It ain't no bullshit. But anyway, yeah, I don't mind helping, Deborah. I'll help you to pick what wire, too, and wire it up. Because if you don't use a heavy enough wire, when you go wiring up this big equipment, you go burn something down. I use 2-aught wire, 2 AWG. And it's big. It's bigger. It's more bigger around than my little finger. Okay, my little pinky finger. Mm. Boy, that sun keeps going in and out, in and out. I think we're going to get rain again. There's black spots in all the clouds. Looks like scattered thunder showers coming this way, y'all. I don't know when they're going to get here. Look here, I'll show you. Hang on. Let me open this door. Whoops. Look at them black spots in the clouds, y'all. See them? That's thunder showers. And that one here, that one's really black. Right over top, almost right over top of us. So yeah, we're gonna get rain for long, but that's our weather report right there. And I'll tell you, yep, it's gonna rain. You know why? Because the leaves on these little trees are hanging over toward the ground. I'm gonna sit outside, take my drink, and get a cigarette, and we're gonna go sit outside because I am burning the fuck up in here. Ugh. I got a big long cord on my phone. It'll stretch me out. Well, here come the sun again. I don't know. Maybe I'll wait till it goes back down. The sun just popped back out. Yeah, I think I'm gonna wait. That's too hot. That sun just came back out. It goes in and out, in and out, in and out. But yeah, them clouds are black. Yeah, it's best, Deborah. It's best to. But I can help you with any of your wiring and picking out stuff and all that, Deborah. Like I said, I done did it twice. I had to redo my camper twice because they stole all my shit. But I did the camper twice. I did the van, and I do all this wiring and shit myself. I didn't get no help with it. Come on up here. Let me drop you the link, honey. Yeah, come on up. Charles will come up. Charles will come up and give you some love, Deborah. Charles, get up here too. Deborah's going to come up. Charles got to come up. Oh, yeah, me too. I move slow. Well, I still got to put up a shade cloth. I haven't had the time and the money to do it yet, but eventually I will do it. Hang on, I'm going to see what the temperature is in here right now. 80, 90. Let's see, 90. It's 95 degrees inside my camper right now, but I don't run AC in here. I got a fan going. That's it. And one day I'm going to put in one of those fancy fans with the electric fan. Hey, Deb.
Hey Stella, how are you?
Pretty good. Yeah, that fantastic fan, I think is what I'm trying to think of. One of these years I'm going to put one of them in the van and the camper, but right now I just got the hand crank one. That was all I could afford.
Right.
Yeah, when I replaced them, when I got the camper, the one was in there had the top tore off.
Oh wow.
And but I was able to buy one with that tin cover. But when I got the one for the van, they didn't have them anymore on Amazon. I had to get the one with that plastic thing, and I'm scared to death hail's going to hit it and break it one of these days.
Oh yeah, and hail in Oklahoma ain't no joke. I tell you.
Right, that's what I'm talking about.
Yeah,
so I know
it's bad.
eventually I'm going to end up replacing it yet again. Hopefully by then I can find the one with the aluminum cover.
Yeah, those are better. For
Right.
longevity,
But
for
I
sure.
do want a fantastic fan.
Yeah, I think they come with Max Air. Most things do, but yeah, fantastic fans
Uh,
better.
either way, I've got one of those little fans wired up like it's like a little square one, like comes out of a computer, and I got it hooked up where I could plug it in my inverter. But it's only going to suck air one way or the other. I could
Right.
put it on there backwards where it would suck the hot air out, which would be fine. Or if I can, in other words, I have to flip it over to
Right.
run it whichever way, and I can only screw it up one way or the other. But I could put that in there and make do with a fan, for
Oh, I
now.
make do with fans. I've got little 4-inch USB fans that I use most of the time. So far this year, I have not turned on the air conditioning.
Yeah, I've got one of those little tiny blue USB ones sitting over there. That's all I used that first summer is all I had.
Yep.
And it did. I'm running a Vornado now, which blows out a little more air and it rotates.
Right.
Excuse me, because I don't have air conditioning in my camper. I did put one in my van. Oh, did I tell you I pulled up at the store the other day, and there was two Mexican guys. I could see them in my side mirror, and they were behind me taking a picture of my air conditioner hanging out the back of my van, just laughing.
You know, that's called Okie ingenuity right there. You know,
Yeah,
you gotta
but
get it
actually,
done
this one's
some.
not. This one only sticks out about maybe three inches at the top and 4 at the bottom.
Oh, that's not bad.
Yeah, no, it don't hang out big. I got one of those smaller, they're compact models they call them,
Uh-huh.
but it's a 15. It goes 750 or 1500 watts. But now I can run it about 4 to 6 hours if I run it on low. But if I run it on high, it don't run but a couple hours, 2 or 3 maybe, before it
Right.
drains. What I only got 2 batteries and they drain. But
Yeah,
so
yeah,
yeah,
yeah. My AC, I've got it in the bedroom where I can close off the bedroom, you know, and if I want to run the generator to do it, yeah. But you know, I honestly, it's just I don't want the cats to get so comfortable with air conditioning that that's
yep.
what they need to have all the time.
Well,
So,
yeah.
you know,
My
until it
cat
gets to
snuck
the
in here
120s.
yesterday, was hiding in my little closet. See,
Yeah.
I can put a bathroom in there because
Hmm.
I think it probably was a bathroom at one time. It's got a window in it, so I say this.
Hmm.
So, but I need a closet worse than I need a shower and bathroom in there. I'm gonna my plans, Deborah, is my van in the back of it. I'm going to put a water holding tank like you put in a camper
Right.
back there. And I'm also going to get one of those on demand water heaters.
Those
And
are
then,
super nice.
yeah,
Yeah.
and I'm going to get the one with the tank that holds 2.5 gallon of
Right.
water because that's plenty enough to take a shower with. And then all I got to do is run my tarp and take clothespins and clip my tarp, open my back doors, clip my tarp over it, and I can stand there behind that and take my shower.
You know, I saw somebody use a hula hoop.
That's a good
With
idea. And put your and
yeah.
hook your shower curtain with the hooks right on it.
Yep. Yep. And
Well,
it seemed to work
I put
pretty
a
good.
curtain rod across mine, but I use these are called blackout curtains. They
Uh-huh.
keep the heat and the sun and all that out.
Right.
Now I've got a regular curtain rod running across behind my driver's seat. That way I can slide my curtains across and block it off when I'm sleeping at night
Privacy.
so people can't look in and see me in bed asleep. Because I've got a
Exactly.
regular twin size bed in my van.
Oh, good.
I bought the one on Amazon. It's kind of like what IKEA sells. It's got
Mm-hmm.
the 5 inch memory foam with the 2 inch gel top, and then
Nice.
the metal frame.
How do you like that gel top with the heat? Because I know sometimes it can be you know, it can almost retain the heat from your body.
Well, it's supposed to do that, but I seem to sweat a lot,
Yeah, me too.
and
Me
so I don't know that it's doing what it's supposed to be doing. To be honest, because I don't. Well, it's humid here, so I'm not
Yeah.
really sweating. It's humidity. So I
Yeah.
feel
You
like
know
it's
what? You
I
know what's
feel like it's moist until I wake up, and when I wake up, it's not moist anymore.
you know it's really weird here, Stella, because the last 2 summers we've had this really I don't know, just really high humidity for the desert. And so we've had like, you know, temperature be registering 104, but the real feel is like 11 to 13 degrees above that. It's just been intense.
Yeah.
It's
Well,
sweat
we were
all day,
running
all night. Yep.
when I left Arkansas to come back up here last time. It was just like barely 100 degrees in Arkansas. I get back up here and it's 105. That's
Oh,
before the
yeah.
heat index is like 108. So,
Yeah. Yeah. Oklahoma City.
but
I
that
lived there for a
first
little while.
that
So
first summer when I got out of jail and they robbed everything I had, I didn't have
mhm.
anything, not even a fan. I didn't have nothing, and it was 110 every day all that summer. And man,
Yeah.
I mean, I got in my little kiddie swimming pool that I
Right.
toted my jugs of water that I filled. I kept lots of jugs of water filled that Tally says I cook dope with because my water's in bleach jugs.
Oh, Jesus.
Oh yeah, he tells everybody I cook dope with bleach, but
Yeah.
that's actually water. But anyway, I'd fill my kiddie pool up, one of them little bitty kiddie pools, and I just go out there and set in that shit. That's how I
You know,
kept from getting. That's how I kept from getting overheated.
I've got a 110 gallon. It's like a watering for animals. It's a hard shell black plastic.
Yeah, I've got. Well, my daughter brought me up two of them. I got a big deep one out here that I have. I keep it turned upside down because the kids. I don't want the kids coming up here getting in it and getting it
Right,
on top of them, and when
right,
somebody
right.
ain't looking and get hurt. So I keep it flipped upside down. But I use the smaller one. It comes up to about my knees, and I wash my dishes in it, and then I
Oh,
clean it out and scrub it out, and I get in it and I take my bath.
you
It's my
betcha.
bath. Yeah, but it's the sides are short enough that I can push on them to get myself in and out of it.
Yeah,
Okay.
I use the bigger one, but I've got it set up on the patio.
Do you
You
have a
know,
hard time pulling yourself in and out of it? That's why I haven't done the bigger one yet.
no, I've
'Cause
got a step that I made to get in and out of it. In this,
I've got a step.
yeah,
No, the guy at the dollar store let me buy the one they use there for half price. It's one of those
wow,
solid plastic steps. I
good
could
for
put
you.
that in there.
Yeah, I mean, I don't have it every once in a while. I've got a lot of nerve damage in my right leg, so it makes it a little difficult
Well, it's
sometimes
like,
to
well,
get
it's
in.
like you could. I asked Jose in Arkansas in my mobile home. I've got a composting toilet. It has a step. You step up on it and get up on the toilet like sitting on a big throne.
Right,
And then
right.
I've got a huge garden tub, and it also has steps. You step up in it and get over in it there. Jose loved that bathtub. Oh, he loved
Garden
it when he was there.
garden tubs are
Yeah,
fabulous.
it's a gar. It just it ain't got no bubble jets or nothing like that. But
No, that's just something
it's
to
just
break, you know.
yeah. Oh, I got a hot tub out there. I just ain't never set it up and hooked it up. I got a
Wow,
big old 6-person hot tub.
nice,
Yeah,
nice.
I'm just, I ain't there long enough and ain't got the help. That hot tub's heavy. I can't lift it by myself. It's gonna take 3 people. It's
Right,
heavy, heavy. It's gonna take at least 3 people. I keep it turned upside down, keep the trash and the rain and shit out of it.
right, right.
And I got to refix some of the plumbing going around to it because some of the plumbing pipe going to the jets were busted. So I've got to replace those. It's just that PEX pipe, that flexible
Yeah,
pipe
the only thing
going.
you
Yeah,
need to worry about is like rodents like the cellulose that's in the wiring. So they'll tear the shit out of the wiring for the pumps and stuff.
yeah. This is all. I've got the pump. I've got the heat pump. I've got the pool pump. I got all the pumps that go to it.
Right
But
on.
I've just got to replace the PEX pipe,
Yeah, I
PEX.
wouldn't mind getting a hot tub out here for the winter
Hell, I
time.
wouldn't. Even, I don't even care about hooking the heater up. I just want to be able to get in it to cool off.
Right. Right. I mean, it could be used that way. Either way, you know, it's fine.
Yeah.
But yeah,
Yep.
yeah. So if anybody's talking smack in the chat, Charles, I can't see you, so that's always a pleasure.
Yeah. He wants to know if we're seriously talking weather. That's all he
Well,
said. I
yeah,
thought you
you
was
know,
going to come up
we
here and
can
talk
have a
to her,
normal
Charles.
we
Get
can
up
have a
here.
normal conversation. Oh my God.
I know he needs to come up here so he can conversate with you.
Yeah, come on up, Charles. Talk shit in person. You know, you're always really good at it in the chat. And I'm here. I'm not going
Well,
nowhere.
yeah, Shady, that's what Tally's telling everybody. Because, see, I figured out, Deb, that those milk jugs, you can only store water one season and then they start crackling and falling apart in a million pieces. But the laundry soap jugs, the bleach jugs, they're a
Yep.
different type of plastic and they are
Yep.
great for storing water. They're
Yes, they
dark
are.
colored. They keep that green mildew from forming in the bottom.
Yes,
And
they do.
if you're storing water in bulk in them, if you'll cover it up with a tarp to keep just like bottled water, you don't want your
Mhm.
bottled water out to hit the sun, hit it either. I've got mine under my table out here. I don't know.
Yeah, isn't there
I could.
something like polyethylene or something that can gas off in the water and those clear water
Well, I was
containers?
getting, at the gas stations. Well, I don't know what it is. It's some kind of antifreeze or something that the diesel trucks put in. It's clear.
Right,
It's like windshield washer fluid. Well, I've been
right.
getting those jugs, and I mix. I'll tell you what I do. I mix up the my molasses for my plants in them. But no, they've deteriorated. Less than a summer, they've deteriorated.
Molasses?
Crack just like the milk jugs. So they're no good. I'm not going to pick any more of them up. They're worthless. They're only good for less than a summer.
Right. Well,
So
you
I
know, here with the amount of sun and the heat that we get, you just, you know, everything I have is stored inside. I can't store a damn thing outside at all.
well, I've got my food in plastic tubs, but I've got them covered with a blue tarp
Right.
to keep the sun off of
Right.
it.
Yeah, even if I
Because
tried
I've got
storing it on
I've got
the patio,
Red
I
Road had
wouldn't.
sent me the tubs for my birthday one year, and I've got
Oh,
all those tubs. She sent me the tubs, but I've got all my stockpiled foods out there in those tubs, and I've got it covered up.
yeah, I
To
love
keep you
Lena.
got to
It's
protect it from the sun. That sun's dangerous.
yeah, yeah. I found that out the hard way out here. I tell you what, it's intense. You know, if
Is
I
that what
had
it is?
the choice
Charles
to,
said DEF diesel exhaust. Yeah, whatever it is. But the jugs, you just rinse them out. But they're okay for like storing water to water your plants and stuff like
yeah,
that. You know,
oh
I
yeah,
mean, I wouldn't drink it, you know,
no,
unless I purified it. But
yeah.
oh,
Well,
Charles can't come up, Deborah. Charles cannot come up because his snow cone stand isn't open today, and he can't get his icy to sport in front of me because I haven't been to Sonic to get my slushy today. So he would, you know, he likes to tease me with his when he knows I don't have one.
those excuses are weak, Charles. Just saying.
But he does get the best flavors. That place he goes to, they've got some really good flavors. They really do.
Was
And it looks
was he
so
go
good. It's a
to?
big one. No, it's a big one. It's like in a cup with a big double scoop of ice on top. It ain't those little
Mm,
pointy cone shaped ones. No, he's got a good place. It gives a big cup.
was he go to Sonic or something?
No,
Because
no, no.
Sonic
It's
has
I
good
don't know.
snow
It's some
cones.
kind of an icy snow cone stand.
Hmm. Nice. Nice. That would be nice out here. I could do that.
Honey,
In fact,
we're
that's
like you. We
really
got
good.
nothing here. We've got no Walmart. We've
No,
got no nothing here. I'm not kidding. I mean,
BFE, huh?
BF freaking E. They roll the whole town up. I think there's a big carpet laying down here that I can't see, and at 10 o'clock at night, it rolls up with the whole town in it. And then they unroll. No, and then they'll
Yeah,
unroll it every
that
morning at
was
4 o'clock.
that was my big introduction. I got into Oklahoma City. I don't know, on like a Saturday, and then the Sunday, I told my daughter, I'm like, well, let's go get some wine, and she's like, we can't. I'm like, what are you talking about? You can't. Don't sell it on a Sunday, and they sure as hell don't sell it in the grocery store
The grocery store don't
or at
sell
7
tobacco
Elevens.
or alcohol, Deborah. Neither one.
I know it's insane. It's insane.
And it's not a dry
I was like,
county. They just don't sell
no,
it in this grocery store. I don't know if they're religious people. I don't know nothing about them, but
they
they
won't.
just don't sell it. Excuse me, you got to go to the truck stop. I think that's the only place you can even get gas.
No, they
They
won't.
used to have
Just will
several
not.
gas stations, but not anymore. Everything's gone around
On a
here.
Sunday. Yeah, and you can.
Your thing muted, Deborah. Your microphone. Um, I don't know if you know it, but you muted your mic. Um, oop, there she went. Yeah, I was going to go see Becca and Rodney this month when I get my check, but now that's postponed because they just called me yesterday and said I got to be in Arkansas on the first, so I won't have money to make 2 trips unless something else. Unless I can come up with some extra funds later on, I might. And if I do, I'll do. But I'll still throw my trip in. I've been wanting to get to go see Becca and Rodney for freaking ever. I want Charles to go with me. Yeah, I saw that. Yeah, it muted your mic and then you disappeared. It took your mic out first. Okay, Deborah, that'd be good, honey. Thank you for coming up. Like I said, just holler at me or email me. Here, I'll put my email in the chat for you. I could have gave you my number while you were up here and I forgot. Hang on. There you go. Anyway, when you get ready, just email me and I'll send you back my number, Deb. And then that way, if you need me to help you with anything about your solar stuff, just holler at me. I became quite an expert on it actually, accidentally because I just had to do my own. Didn't aim to. I just had to learn the hard way and learn it fast, and learn it good. Oh, you're almost to Portland, Oregon, Shady? Huh. I wonder where Tyke is. If you run into Tyke, tell him I said hey. I think he's somewhere up in Oregon, but he was driving somewhere. I don't know where he was going. He might have been going to Portland. I really don't know. I mean, that's not where he lives, but he was going somewhere. Oh, you need to go home and refresh your attitude. That's funny. I probably need to refresh mine sometimes too, but I don't. I don't. I don't. I don't. Oh, Lord. Charles, I would, but it's hotter than fuck out there right now. Hell, I'm gonna burn my hands just trying to raise the hood. I'll show it to you though. Wait, let it cool off a little bit. When the sun pops down again, I got to pop the hood and show you. I'll show you I'll show you where I've had to fix that hose. I'll show you how I had to tie up that. I had to tie the hose up to keep it from rubbing that fan belt. Who went to the casino? Oh, Tyke did? I don't know where the casinos are there. I've not been to Oregon. I hadn't been to any of them there. Hey, Dig, what you doing, honey? My sweet man. Yeah, I'll show you in a minute. I've showed it before. I guess you weren't here, Charles, but I showed them where that fan belt cut that radiator hose. I threw the hose away already, or I would show that to you. I took it to the dump already last week. I threw it in the trash and threw it away. It wasn't no good for nothing. Well, let it cool down. Look, Charles, look. See that hot heat, son? I'm telling you, the metal on that hood's going to be so hot I can't even touch it to lift it. I love summer. I'm just telling you, the heat is hot. Shit, I'm sitting in here right now, up over 100 degrees in here. I know you want to see under my hood, and I'll show you. I ain't ashamed. It's just you can't really see much because it's got that big old what do you call that? That mass airflow sensor hooked onto that breather stuff. It's got that big. And I'm not going to go out there and take that shit off so you can see under there. I'll try to show. I'll try to show you what I'm showing you. Give it a minute. Let the sun go in behind these clouds again, and I'll show you. Or you want to know what's under my shirt or the hood of my van? Hell, I showed you my potbelly, Charles. How much more? How much more do you want? My God. I thought my potbelly might turn you on. Guess it didn't. Maybe my RPMs will turn Charles on. Hey, it's got a 5.8 liter, Charles. It's got that big old huge V8. That's the big one. Carburetor don't look like it's that big on it though. I mean, it don't, nothing don't look very big on it. I've replaced about everything on it, just except for the brakes and the starter and the alternator. It's about the only things I have not changed under, that has to do with the running on that van. Everything else has been changed. I've got tune-up. I've got the tune-up stuff if it needs a tune-up. I've got that. That's what I thought, Rodders. He's wanting to see me flick my bean. Oh, damn. Don't calm down, Charles. Dang, don't get raw, baby. Oh, the van. Okay. I'm just making sure. I want to make sure I understood you correctly. You know how us old people are. Yeah, we're senile. We can't see half of what we hear, and we can only hear half of what we see. I love you, Charles. You know I'm just ribbing you, baby. And you didn't even buy me a slushie today. Oh, they went up again. They're charging me. The guy's charging me $3.59 now for a damn slushie, Charles. The other day I got it for $2.05. When you gave me that $2, I got that slushie for $2.05. I'm not kidding. And now they went back up again. I don't know. And they only have a half price special if you buy a meal on the app. So I have to pay the full price. But it's a big drink and it lasts all day. It lasts all day and all night. I get that Route 44 size because it's huge. But yeah, it's almost $4. It's not too bad, but I can't afford it. I'm pinching penny for gas right now. Oh, Shady, you meanie. Well, he says I'm a Chomo supporter. So can we be friends, Shady? Since you're an elder abuser and I'm a Chomo supporter, can we be friends? But Charles, when I get ready to get up, go up and see Becca and Rodney, will you please go with me? The nickel's on me. Okay, Charles, thank you. Yeah, that's a good idea. I may have to take a break here in a minute, run down and get me one because it's like super hot. Probably in the next hour I'll go down and get one. Thank you, Charles. You're a sweetie. Yeah, if you'll let me have it for two and a nickel. But it's okay. I got some little bit of change in my wallet. I could scrape the difference up, I think. I was saving a few quarters for the laundromat to wash my dog blanket, but I ain't got all the sand of it out and I ain't gonna do it until I get back anyway, so that'll be fine. I'll use my washer money, my quarters and nickels and dimes. I got enough, I think, to pay the difference. I know I did. They got a sign up, Charles. That's what I was telling you. But the only happy hour they got here is they got half price drinks and slushies. Okay. It says, but you got to order it through the app and you got to do it with a meal. Oh, Christian, thank you. Christian covered the rest of it. That'll do it right there. Because it's like I think it was 328. If I remember, I'd have to go look at my thing where it charged on my card. But I think it was it's either 328 or 368. It don't matter. It's three something. It was under $4 either way. Yeah, there you are. And I'll make sure they give me a coaster too, Christian. Actually, Christian, I use napkins in my van, in my cup holder for my coaster. I put napkins in the bottom because I don't like that sweat comes off the drink. Yeah, he is. Isn't that sweet of him, Nikki? But no, seriously, I use napkins for coasters in my cup holders. I'm kind of goofy. But thank you both. Thank you, Charles, and thank you, Christian. Yeah, probably here about 3 o'clock. I'll run down and get one. That way it'll last me till about 9 o'clock or 10 o'clock tonight. Because it's a big one. I sip on it all day long and I get brain freeze. I could take y'all with me. I got to go out there and move some stuff out of the way. My grandson left my patio furniture sitting all out there around the van. Like he don't pick nothing up. I could take y'all with me and go down there. I got one drink left in this root beer and I'm done with it anyway. Yeah, we ain't got nothing else to do, so why don't we do that? Just go get it right now. I don't know what that is. Oh, I know what that was. That was my receipt to my food stamp card. Boy, too bad they don't let you get slushies on a food stamp card, because I got $8 on there left out of my 20. I spent part of it yesterday getting lunch meat and stuff. All my keys. See, I need my keys. I need my wallet and my cigarettes. Okay, we're going to go get a slushie, you guys. Yeah, I'm taking you with me, Charles. You know I am. We'll go down there and see who's working today. Hang on. I'm just going to shut my door. My grandson may want to come back up and use my bowl or something. I got it all inside. He can just reach in and get it if he needs it. Oh, I got to go out there and move all that stuff and get the dogs out and under the van. Oh, whoa. It is hot. I'm not kidding, Charles. It is very hot out here. The sun is baking. Let me move this stuff, y'all. My grandson moves everything around, leaves everything in a mess, throws his trash on the ground. There's I don't know what they've been doing with that chicken catching net. Hang on. I just got to get stuff out of the way. Okay, Wiggy, you'll have to get out and under the van. I'll be back, Sam. And there we go. Actually, I need a, hang on a minute. I got to get a bag of ice too, y'all. Let me pour this water out of here real quick because I gotta, let me lay this stuff right up here. And I'll turn my air conditioning on when I get up there. It takes a while though to cool it off. Yeah, if I don't get some ice in this, I could buy that up there though. Whoa, the cooler handle broke, y'all. Damn it. Son of a bitch. It's full of water. It's hard to hold. Here, I gotta get it dumped. Okay, I got it. I got it, folks. I got it. That way I can get a bag of ice. Sonic sells the best ice because it's small, crunchy ice. So I'm going to get ice while I'm there too. All right. Now we can... Wiggies, get out and under the van. Get out and under the van. Come on. Get out under the van. You can go lay under the camper with the kitty till I get back. The cat's laying under the camper. It's cool under there. Probably cooler. Y'all get puppy. Your puppy's under the. Y'all get out and under the van. I'm gonna go somewhere. Oh Lord. Now let me turn on the air conditioning. There we go. Let that start cooling out in here. And I gotta frickin' put all this shit in here. Hang on. Hang on, hang on, hang on. Do what you got. Do, 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 do. And then I'll put my phone down here, get it out of the sun. And then I got fire ants on my feet, Charles. It's all your fault. I had to come out and get the fire ants. Okay. Ooh. I sat on this towel Evan gave me. Evan sent me a towel, small white towel, and I sat on it. Ooh. I got to do all these 5 different things I got to do to freaking get my van to start because I got it rigged so nobody could steal it. Oh, Charles, you forgot to tell me. No, when I worked on my van last time, I messed up my water sprayer from my windshield washer. I got to get out there and bend that up. You got to remind me to do that next time I get out there messing under the hood. I got to bend that up. It's Charles's fault. No, I went to the dump already. I went to the dump yesterday. I already got the trash took off. Hang on, I gotta get my seatbelt on. Okay, now we can go. Now we can go. Woohoo! Yeehaw! My son-in-law's got all the dog pans out here in the driveway where he feeds all these dogs. Something's biting me. Another fire ant on top of my foot. No, I went to the dump yesterday, you guys. We don't have to dump today. I didn't have no trash for today. Oh, damn. They throwed another watermelon out instead of giving it to me to get the seeds out of. Boy, a red one too. I could kick her butt. That's my daughter. They don't, let me see if it's a seedless. No, it's got seeds in it. There's gonna be seeds, there's gonna be watermelon coming up everywhere. I'm going to get ice. I'll be back. I don't know where you're at, but I hear you. That's my grandson hollering at me. Want to know where I'm going. I'm going to get ice. I'll be back. Probably what he's wanting when I get back, something cold to drink. Uh, Howdy. The little fella back there. I don't know if he's homeless or not. I don't think he is. He's got his backpack and stuff. I think it's that fellow lives down the road. He's kind of retarded. I gave him a ride one day. The dollar store guy asked me if I was taking good care of him, and I said, well, I'm trying. So evidently they know him around here. Must have been something wrong with him. Something is not working right. I'm hearing something. Oh, there's a train, but it wasn't moving. It was just sitting there. God dang. It's got arms. It wasn't going. Good thing I got hit by a freaking train. Uh, there you go. Now it sounds better. Probably just need all little cows. I see little cows back there, little calves, whatever. This ain't nothing but calves and cows and horses and farms and people with 500 kids. And this is an area where you'd want to raise your children at, have your farm, your cattle. I can't see the chat till I get up here, so you have to give me a minute, Charles. There goes another log truck out there to taking them logs to that mill. There goes another, and there goes another. And man, there's a shitload of traffic. Whoa. Well, let me see what y'all are saying. Oh yeah, our fire ants here are bad. Hey Mike, how you doing? Yeah, I just saw you come in. But like I said, my phone is getting. Hopefully, if it kicks off, I'll have to y'all just stay here, and I'll restart it when I get up here to where I can get stopped because it's getting hot already. I should have came out and started the van or turned on the. I don't have to start it, but just turned on the inverter, let the air conditioning run for a while, so it could cool it out. You know, it's a window unit, so it takes a little bit to push all that fucking hot air out of here. It's rolling good though. It's cooling it pretty decent for a window unit. I'm putting my window up. I'm gonna crack it a little bit to let the heat out, and then that way, when that cold air pushes that hot air, it'll push it on up and out that crack. So yeah, it's pretty good. It's cooling. I feel better in here than I did in that camper though. That air's getting cool quick, but I hadn't turned it on in 2 or 3 days, so I've probably got plenty of power. That inverter. Oh, hey, listen, y'all. They're flying a flag half mast. What's going on? What's going on, people? There's a big United States flag flying half mast. Somebody tell me when I get stopped up here. I'll look in the chat. But why would a flag be flying half mast today? Who died? What happened? Something's happened, y'all. Let me see if there's any more up here flying half mast. I think there's another flag on up here. Let me look and see. No, I don't go down far enough to see that other flag. I'm going to ask them in Sonic. They probably don't know, though. You know why they don't know? Oh, my inverter finally kicked off. It kicks up on, that fan will kick on when it's hot. Huh. Well, there's something, a new store of some kind opening up, but it don't say what it is. Huh. Sure is. Got a brand new store, some kind opening up here. I don't even know what it is. I'll have to be nosy one day. When it opens, I'll go over there and see what it is. But anyway, let's go in here. Truck. I always go in the truck entrance. See, I can't park. I cannot park here. My mirrors are big. They stick out, and I can't pull in between these the ordering signs because I done chipped the corner of my mirror off one time trying. So there's no way I can pull in these parking places. My van and my mirrors are just too wide. Oh, they got a big nice dumpster here. I wonder what they throw away. It ain't open though. I'm gonna ask them they throw food away, but probably not. I don't want anything to eat. Their food sucks here. Now hiring. They're hiring though. Wait a minute. Let's see if I can read what it says. I want a Route 44 strawberry slushy and a bag of ice. If that's okay with you. No, ma'am. That'll do it. Thank you. See, y'all, look, that only costed $4.10. So today I got the discount on the slushy. So whatever I waited till the right time, Charles. I must have got the half price deal because the ice and the slushy was $4.10. So I got it. I had to pay it. See, it cost me a nickel. Charles gave me $2. Christian gave me $2.05. That's $4.05. I see it cost me a nickel again, y'all. It's all it cost. Ain't that a deal? Ain't that a deal and a half? No, it is. That's cheap. You know how much I pay for a bag of ice up here at the store that truck stop either one? It's a three something, $3.29 for a bag of ice. I'm not kidding you. So why is that why they're flying a flag half mast, Rodney? They fly half mast through Monday for what? Oh, the deputy. Okay, I gotcha. I gotcha. I didn't know. Hey, you. That's my little fella that usually comes out. Oh, he's got cute little legs though. He's got shorts on today. He turned around, smiled at me. You want to go ahead and take my card in? I'm just getting my ice and my slushy. If you want to take it in, you can go ahead and ring it up. Yeah. Then give me that back when I pick up. Yeah. All righty. I gave him my card. See, I'm back in the line already. I gave him my card. I said, you can go ahead and take my card and then ring it up. Have it all ready time I get there. He said, yes, ma'am. Yes, he's real polite. Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. I'm trying to read my chat. Hey, country. Sorry, honey, I've been driving. There you go. He just ran it through. All my shit, every time I spend a nickel, I get a text telling me what I spent. So I did good. Let me look. All I got to do is scroll my thing down here a little bit and I can look to see. Yep. Yeah, they should tell him go get a fucking job. His fat ass can sit in there and sling a fry basket, Shady. Huh. Yeah, I'm not going to Wyoming. I can't. I got to be in Arkansas or I'd go visit Rodney and Becker's because that was my trip I planned for this month. Was to go see Rodney and Becker's. The only thing I've been wanting to do, go see my friends, you know. But now I got to go to freaking court. I knew they were going to do that. They'd wait till I had something planned and then they'd fuck it up. But it's okay. That's important too. As long as they're giving me my shit back, that's all I care about. Because I got to go for that motion I got filed. Oh, okay. Here we go. I gotta watch my mirrors or I'll hit their doors that open. It's like driving a big old ass truck. Oh, it's a nice camper over parked across the street. I bet that's one of the workers living in that while they build that whatever that building is. Red and green. Huh. I'm gonna ask them here, see what they know what that's gonna be over there or not. Oh, they got some pallets laying out there. Damn, I wish I had a way to haul them. They're probably thrown away. I could use those pallets. I wish I had a way to haul them. I can't, there's nowhere to put them in here, y'all. These are big, nice ones, too. Maybe my son-in-law let me borrow his truck this evening. I wonder if they're giving them those away. Boy, everybody around here's got nice vehicles. Everybody but me. I think I'm the only one that drives a fucking clunker. I mean, everybody's vehicles around here are nice. They're newer. Hey, thank you, honey. Hey, what's that going to be up across the street? Do you know? That building, that new building, do you know what that's going to be?
I believe that's going to be a Family Dollar.
Oh, yes. That's my favorite. Thank you. Yeah, I'll put that in the cooler when I get stopped.
It's going to be a Family Dollar or Dollar Tree.
We already got a dollar. Oh,
We got a Dollar General.
yeah, okay. Family Dollar owns Dollar Tree. They bought them out, so it could be, yeah, it wouldn't make no difference, would it?
Show me there.
Yeah, oh, no, I like Family Dollar. They're actually cheaper than Dollar General on everything. And I got the app where you get the discounts. Yeah, I got all that. I got the one for Green Dollar too. I like saving money when I can. Yeah.
That's why you ain't got to drive the right city no more.
Yeah, exactly. Got to drive a long way. Thank you. Bye, sweetie. Yeah, he knows. He's pretty good. Well, I wish I had some way to haul them pallets because I know they're for free. They're just laying out there like they're for garbage. I'd go pick. They're new ones too. Big, nice new pallets. They sell them for $3 a piece up here. And probably that hardware store will come down there and pick them up though. Then they'll charge me $3 a piece for them. Sorry, suckers. I'd like to have some pallets. Well, there's the fire hydrant. They got part of a fire hose still stuck to it. Ain't that weird? I need a floor mat in my van when I'm wearing flip flops. You know, it's got this a cowl over the motor, and when the side of my foot gets over on this gas pedal, it burns the side of my foot in the flip flops. Now, tennis shoes it don't bother, but in the flip flop sandals and stuff, it burns the side of my toe. I need some kind of a rug or something down there to scoot it up to where my foot won't hit it because it's hot, really, really hot. But yeah, did you hear it? Somebody died. A sheriff or policeman, some kind of cop, something died. Roddy put it in the chat, y'all. That's why they're flying that thing half a mast. Roddy put it in the chat a while ago for me. There they got a big load of gravel down there. They're putting, oh, that's to go under that railroad trellis going down through there. See, the problem is they're widening these roads. So they bought out all the property down through here. And now they're selling out, I guess, what they got left. And people are building new businesses on it. There's a shitload of fucking storage buildings and RV parks. And man, there's all kind of stuff like that around here. I could rent a RV park $350 a month, everything included. I think it's what they told me. Now I could get that little apartment, that little like a motel room apartment, for $600 a month with air conditioning and everything. $600 a month. That's cheap. It's right down, not too far down the road. I asked them if that was a motel because I'm getting nosy about what's around here, you know. And I asked them if that was see, they got sewage dump right there, sewage dump. See, come there and dump your sewage. Oh, I don't know if that's my, no, it ain't my son-in-law. He don't get off work yet. There's another white truck behind me. They got a, there's a, no, that ain't an RV. That's a damn horse trailer that looks like an RV. Weird looking sucker. These people here got everything. And there's something looks like a diesel truck that's some kind of cattle hauling thing. Yeah, my grandson was hollering, hey, hey, hey. I said, hey, hey, my ass, I'm going to get ice. Shut the fuck up. Might be, no, ain't my I don't know, it might be my granddaughter. We'll see. I don't think so. She got an SUV. I think that's a, no, that looks like an SUV behind me. There comes that boy sitting on the side of the road a while ago. He's picking up cans. Hell, I could give him 50 million fucking cans. He'll bring me a trash can up there to put them in, and I'll throw them in there and come every few days and pick them up. Now it has a pickup truck. It's going on by. I don't know who that is. I don't know who that is. Here comes the dogs. Where you been? Where you been? Them dogs are so nosy. Yeah, watch it walk out there in front of me and ask me, where you been? Here they come, every one of them. Oh, it's grandson. He's watering chickens. Watch out, Blackface. Move. Get out in front of my wheels. Get out in front of me, Blackie. I call him Blackface. He's got a black face. There's Puppy and Whitey. Yeah, y'all just get out of the way. Get out of the way. Oh, he's wrenching off. Yeah, I don't know where I'm gonna figure out where to put my. I'm gonna take some blocks and build me a barbecue thing out here. Boy, my stomach don't feel too good. It needs that. Oh, I got to circle around. Hang on. I'm home, Sam. Hear me jump. I got to drive around this big field so I can park. It's easier than trying to pull up and back up and do all that crazy shit over there. And I got to pee really bad. Yep, pot plant's looking good. Dog's looking good. Sam's house is looking good and shady. Yeah, he's in the shade. He loves it. Wiggles is chasing his little move, Wiggy. Move, 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 move. Hang on, I gotta back up just a little bit. Pull down a little bit too far. There we go. I like to pull back. That way I don't have to see my. I gotta get out and get that ice in the cooler though before I go in and turn this air conditioning off. I don't leave it running. My battery wore down too much. Hey, listen. You hear how quiet it gets once that inverter shuts off? That inverter stays going. I gotta go put this stuff inside. Well, I gotta figure out where my phone went. There it is. Sorry, y'all. You fell on the floor on me, people. Okay, I'm back. I found you. You fell on the floor when I went hitting all the bumps pulling in here. Because it's bumpity, 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 bump. But once you get parked, it's okay. Shush, Sam, I'm here. What? Oops. No, I went and got the ice. I went and got the I've got me a come here, you want to get ice? Yeah? For your drink? I said, do you want to put ice in a drink? Well, hang on, I got to put my stuff in here. Wait a minute, shut up. I'm even on the wrong
Hey,
thing.
I'll be right back, Kat. Yeah, hang on a
Hi.
minute. I gotta get the ice in the cooler.
No problem. I'm getting us coffee. Whew. I just got in. Stuff.
Oh, I just got back. I went down, got the ice, and my friends bought me a slushie, so I went and got ice and a slushie. Hang
I
on.
just met my neighbor. All my neighbors are funny, only enough, so we all talk. I just got back from the dollar store. Nothing's wrong with my phone. We got a huge update last night, Stella and Chad. Hi guys, how are you? Just let me grab a coffee and I'll pull you up on a older computer. I see Spooky was in here. Hi Spooky. And I saw Shady before I got in here. Hi. Who else did I see? Hang on, going by the Stella's not calling the names. Hang on. So what have you been doing, guys? I just got in from the Dollarama. Oh, I stocked up. I got my $100 and I said, fine, I'm going to get even ice cream. Ice cream, you scream, we all scream for ice cream.
Wait a minute. Hang on a minute. I'm here.
No problem. I got all day now.
He's out there in that cooler.
Who needs an ass kicking? What?
Yeah, it's good thing I still had a 12-pack. They didn't have
Oh,
none
listen.
at the store yesterday. None.
It's okay. Look what? I'll entertain
Here,
your crowd.
Hey,
Sarcasm.
Robert. Put
Just
these in
another
there and
thing
here.
off of-
The lid's up here.
Where's Christian? There you go, Christian.
over
It's
here.
better.
Put these in there and grab as many as in
Like
water
this.
as you can get in there. There's 40.
Sarcasm. Still not a fucking
These
service
in
I
water,
have to.
just put in the
I have a
cup.
t-shirt like this
I'll
too.
give you a cup so you can put your drink, okay?
Okay. Okay,
I
guys.
gotta give them a cup. Because they're not cold yet. We haven't got them in the ice yet. I gotta give him a.
Oh, I found my weed, which is a good thing.
I told him I've got to get paper. I gotta get paper plates and plastic spoons and forks because I'm just getting ready to run out for long.
Oh, Jesus.
I use a lot of them.
Oh, here. Stella, I found these
Yeah.
here for you as well. I was like, you know what? I'm not responsible. Hang on a second. Let me stop moving around. I'm not responsible for what my face does when you talk. Think about that. But you know, there was one that I'm swear I'm going to have to buy it for Stella. It says, I got here when I needed to on my time.
See, Shady?
When I wanted to.
Look. Yeah, cool. That's cool, Kat. Look, Shady.
This
So look,
home.
somebody gave Shady some gas money. Ain't that nice? Thank you,
That's
Christian
very
and Charles.
Oh,
Well,
gas
they
is
bought my
$1.54
slushie.
over here.
Oh, he wants to see it. I think Christian wants to see my slushie. Hang on. I done sit part of it out. But oh, it's so good. It's the big one. See? Hang on a minute.
Is that
Let me put the
Christian?
lid back on.
Charles.
Yeah, Christian and Charles both paid. They chipped in, and both of them. I paid a nickel. I had to pay a nickel more, but I got a bag of ice and one of these big ices for $4 and a nickel today. I got a deal.
You know what I did? I got a deal too.
How do they know when people are helping me? Any other time they charge me almost $4 just for my slushie. Ain't that weird?
I went to the mall. See,
No,
Stella?
I use a coaster anyway. Charles, Christian, the styrofoam sweats. Styrofoam sweats. You got to use a paper
That's why you
towel
need one of
under
these
it.
foamy things. You need these foamy things.
Well, I've got koozies, but you can't put a koozie around a Route 44 cup. I don't have one that big.
I'll get you one. I got a zipper one for two. I got a zipper koozie as well for like a beer.
They make them to fit those 16-ounce bottles, but I haven't seen the zipper one. I haven't seen the zipper one to fit the.
We're starting to get French over here.
Route 44s.
Well, you see how you could have one of these, right? I have one that actually zips up. It zips up the side. Hang on.
Mm-hmm.
Let me show you. All the shit that we have, Stella.
No, I had that little young kid that likes me up there. I gave him my card outside. I was behind 2 or 3 cars to get up there, and I gave him my card. I said, "Here, you go ahead and ring it up, and I'll pick it up when I get up there." He said, "Okay." And he's real
Well, this
polite,
one's
always
extra
polite.
stretchy.
But he's the one that gives these slushies to me for 205 instead of 359 or whatever it is.
See, this one's got sand on the bottom. Okay. So this is like when you're out
Yeah, but you're not
camping
showing
and
me.
stuff like that. No, I know.
Yeah.
I know. This one's like when
Oh
you're
yeah,
out
yeah.
camping and stuff like that.
I've actually got
right?
I've got a what do you call those? They're like a cool. They're like a
Yes.
they're metal. They're tall and they're metal. I got one that's got a
Okay.
bag on it, but it's out in my van. Yeah,
And I saw the new silicone
but they
for
don't.
when
And
you're
I've got regular coffee. The ones for the cans. I've got a ton
yeah.
of those, but I don't have
Yeah,
nothing
yeah,
that'll
yeah.
fit around a damn Route 44. Huh?
Okay, so
But the
we need somebody to
styrofoam
make
keeps
you
it
something.
colder. The styrofoam
Yeah,
keeps it colder. It really
it will.
does.
It's insulation.
Yeah.
So, Stella,
Abracadabra, Sam, you're going to hell.
Abra.
Rodders is a fortune teller. Yeah, you did.
So
Christian
he
paid
thinks.
5 cents. Y'all listen, Christian paid 5 cents more than Charles. He wanted to make sure that he got recognized for his extra 5 cents. Thank you. And seriously,
Oh,
thank you though, Christian and Charles, both of you. And thank you everybody
lovely.
else. Yeah.
You
Well, I
want
had
to
a
see
little
what I
bit of
get? I just.
no, I got a donations for some of my gas because I've got to
Uh-huh.
get. I only got today and tomorrow to get my van packed up and ready to go, and then I got to get out of here. I got to be there by Monday at 8:30 in the
Yeah,
morning.
you got to get out of that
So
town. I'm telling you
yeah,
that right now.
no,
I'll tell you more
I got
offline.
to get back. No, I got to be there for my court.
Yeah, I'll tell you more
I got to
offline.
go back to the bad town, and then I got to hide out
Remember,
while I'm there. So
you remember, shh, off this line. Off. Don't talk on that line. This line. Stop. I'll tell you right now. Stop. That's,
yeah, they was asking me how come I had to hide out.
no, 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 no.
I
Stop it.
told her why I was hiding out.
Just stop, please, honey. Enough. They don't even need to know where you're going to go from here on in. I just came
Yeah, I
back in
know.
from my own store. Okay, this is why.
Yeah, I know.
I walked
I
by
don't tell
the
them when
trees.
I don't tell them when I
No,
get there where I'm going because they don't have no
there's
idea.
people too high on fucking meth in my own area, and on top of everything else. When I'm outside and I go to do just my basics,
I told
and
her, I said, you know what I told that lady when she asked me why was I hiding out? I said, because there's too many dead bodies popping up here and there. I said, including my own son. I said, so no, I said, so I've been staying here out of state for over a year now. She caught on. Hell, they found another dead body in the fucking jail 2 days ago in holding. Now, how in the hell can you walk into it? That's the second one within the last 6 months or so. How in the
I
hell do you
can't see
go
what,
into a jail and not even be there long at all, and they go in your cell and there you are dead?
what happened to my friend.
They said that first one hung himself, but it's not possible. No
No,
sheets, no nothing. There's no way he could have hung himself. Hey,
that's why I
Banjo.
wish half of them would listen to my. They're gonna wish that they actually listen to my podcast once this is said and over and done.
You
They're
better
gonna
get
wish
in the
that
shade.
when this is all going
You better
down,
park in
you're
the
gonna go
shade.
up and look at Canada and you're gonna say, "Oh fuck,"
Open that
and we're
door.
gonna
Open the
say,
van
"Yeah,
door and
that's how
sit over
fucked
there
up.
inside the shade of it. No,
That's how
I
fucked
told
up."
you I don't. Cookies. That's it. I'm not cooking right now. It's
You
fucking
should have
hot. I'm not cooking right now. I will later. No. No, you ain't done it before. You don't even know how to use that heater. No, you don't. He said, "Oh, I did it a bunch of times." You ain't never run a cooker like that in your life. No. Yeah, all I got to tell you how to do it. No, you ain't ruining my stove. No, you are not going to ruin my stove. I'll give you your bread and your sandwich meat, and you can make a sandwich. You want your sandwich? No, he's good. See, he don't want that. He wants me to go out there in his heat and cook. I ain't doing it. You wait till later when it cools down. It ain't but 2:44. Hey, it's early. It's only 2:44. It's too freaking hot out there to go out and cook right now.
Sal,
Yeah, honey.
look at this. $5.
Your friend, one of your friends is walking down the road picking up 10 cans. Ain't your friend, huh?
See this?
Oh, that's pretty.
These are basil. That's
Oh
calendula.
yeah, oh yeah, it is. It is basil. That's a good look at basil too. You got a good
Yeah.
area for growing.
Well, no, I just got this from the grocery store. The Genovese basil. You can smell this
I think
right
it
through the
will,
camera.
Shady. I think it will. I think his kickstand will
It's not.
fall off before he kicks his poop
Can you
bucket.
see those clouds? I'm fucking tired of being up all night. Not all night. I shouldn't say that.
Yeah, I'm
I'm gonna
not
get
either,
those
Banjo. I
roses.
know how to hide too well. Believe me.
I'll
You
keep
know,
her
see,
even more hidden.
if I wanted to
Stop
run
staying
from
on the
them, I
line.
could have ran. I could have ran. I could have ran before, but only guilty people run. That's why I didn't run. I could have ran because I'm good at hiding. I could have stayed hid. I could have stayed hid from ever. They'd have never found me. Even being on YouTube every day, they still never found me. Dummies. But I didn't run because I wasn't guilty. You know, guilty people run. Innocent people don't. That's why I laugh at them when they try to tell me I snitched on somebody. Only reason they throwed my charges out. Only reason they throwed them out is because they had no fucking evidence because I didn't do anything. Oh, I'll tell them. Oh, when I go in there later, I'll tell them, Lauren. I don't know why they would block you. That's kind of weird. What do we? Oh, oh, oh. Okay, I got you, Cat. Um,
That's
well, yeah.
two on
It,
StreamYard. That's
so
I'm just
I
telling you
know,
her on
honey.
StreamYard. That's it.
But, yeah,
I
I
can't
do.
get it. I'm
No,
not getting it again.
I know who runs it because I go to their live stream. I was at StreamYard's live stream night before last, I think.
Yeah, I understand. I'm with them too,
There's
but
a
it's
guy named
one of those
Gage.
that last
There's
update that.
one of the
Hmm?
guys is named Gage because he always writes me emails
Yeah,
from StreamYard. Yeah, and there's a girl and
I've been
another guy.
watching StreamYard for a while. Why they like
You
StreamYard?
the live streams.
Um.
Yeah, I watch them
Mm,
too because I like to see what's going on with their shit. They ain't
oh, I
nobody in
know.
there brings up how it overheats your fucking phone, no. And while they're using our power to run their to run their website. You know what I'm saying? That's what they're using, our power. They're getting their power from us. That's what make
They're
our
also getting your
devices heat up.
information.
Well, that's what
They
makes our
get your
devices heat
information.
up so, Cat. But they think
Yep.
we're all stupid and we don't know nothing. They
No,
better
but
get with the
if they want
program.
North
I
Korea
know.
at their door, keep
They
talking.
don't realize I've been online since 1988, buddy.
Do you
And
not just
believe
say
they ain't none
that
of the
there's
shit
a half
I don't
mast?
already know.
She just said there's a half mast. Big
Yeah, I
flag.
did, Banjo. Took me 2 years. 2 years plus another year. This is the starting on the fourth year, May
I'm on an older
28th. This is
phone.
would have started the fourth year that now that I've done and over, and I still ain't got my property back. I've been over a year now fighting them to get
You'll
my
get it back.
property. And I'm not quitting on that either. They should know I'm not quitting. I'm
No,
not
I know
gonna
you
quit.
won't quit. She won't
They should
stop.
know.
She's like
They
me.
should
She's
know
not
I
gonna
didn't quit
stop.
before. I ain't quitting now. I want my shit. I want it back. And if I hadn't told them that, but if I don't get it back, I'm fixing to sue. I'm not filing any more motions to get it back. If
That's
they
why I
don't give
helped
my stuff
Stella.
back, then I will sue them. I will take
I'll
them
help
to court.
Stella.
Every fucking one of them. I'll take them as an entity, as a group. Then I will take them as individuals.
Stella.
Individual
That's
people and a group.
that's
Yes.
why I help you, because then it's something that you can get through to them. Because really and truly, they shouldn't be sitting there and just listening. They should be
Yeah, but most
multitasking where they
people don't
can.
fight for shit. But there's
I
seriously a lot of
understand.
people sitting in jails and
And I'm
prisons
not talking
that
about your
are
chat. I'm
innocent.
just saying they, as
I
in
know.
the
But
kids too. Like we see this. I just came from an
thank
electronics
you,
store,
Nikki. Thank
and
you.
the guy, "Why are you rushing me?" He says to his
Uh
children.
huh.
Well,
Right.
he's running a business, and it's one of them. "Why are you rushing me? What is it that you need?" And I'm like, "They're all on MDNA.
Yeah. Banjo,
It's
listen.
in their
No,
fucking
listen.
league."
I had this tweaker motherfucker. Listen, when I
Yep.
bought my new tires, let me tell you what he did. And I bought my new tires for the camper, right? So I had to take
Mhm.
them off the camper, the wheels off. Okay, lug nuts out, the wheels off. Okay, let all the air out of them.
I'd take them down and get the new tires mounted, bring them back, and that goddamn tweaker stole my freaking lug bolts. I had to go
I
and
just had
buy
an ice cream.
I had to go buy a whole nother set of lug bolts to put the wheels back on. Listen, and then you got to put the
Yeah.
tires up underneath the wheel wells of the camper, put them on, tighten it all up, and then re-air the tires. You cannot take the tire off and it won't come out while it's got the air in it because there ain't enough room. You
So-
gotta deflate the tire, pull the
Right.
old tire off, go mount and balance the new tires. Okay, and don't put no air. You put the air back in it to make sure they're not going to leak. But then let the air back out, and then put them back under there. But that goddamn tweaker stole my mother. That's why I got mixed match. I can take you out and show you. I got mixed match lug nuts because he only stole half of them. He left half of them. He only stole half of the lug nuts. Half. Now what the fuck?
Well, listen, what the fuck? It's one of those I walk down the street and I look at them and I go, they're fucking high on crack. So yes, I go by this wooded area where I live, right? When I'm coming back from the mall and I see this guy and I stop and I go, you all right? You homeless? Da 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 da. No? All right, no problem. I sat there, had a cigarette with him, had some words with him. We
Get your
passed
drink?
information
Okay.
across. Same with everybody I cross on my path, I'm passing information off because my area's been sold out now. So it's one of them. How you doing? How you doing? Hey you, how's it going? And hey,
Yeah, I
you
heard
know that
Robert
there's rules,
hollering at
right?
me when I left
I
a
just
while
walked
ago.
into a fucking friend from school. It was awesome.
No, I already
It's
been.
really
I'm
great
already
when
back.
you
I'm
can
good.
walk in and you go,
No,
I know
I
who you are.
won't. Creeping at him. Robert says, you will take me. I said, no, the fucking won't. He just loves fucking. He fucks with me more than
Walk.
Charles does. See, Charles and them, they don't realize that my grandson tries to sit here and troll me in real life. And he's pretty good at it, actually. So, no, he knows I'm used to being trolled, you know. And my grandson does it every day. He says, you will do it. I said, if I get fuck, I will make me. Make me do it, bitch. Huh. I'd like to see that. But anyway, no, I mean, I'm used to it, right? So this trolling shit don't bother me at all. None whatsoever. Banjo, when I listen, I've been robbed several times while I was going to the casino in my mobile home. And then I got robbed on my shit. And you feel, honestly, you feel like you've been raped. Kid you not. You couldn't have got raped and felt no worse than coming home and finding everything you own gone. Wait till you come in and find everything you own gone numerous times. Numerous times. Not just once. That Hot Springs is just full of fucking thieves now. That's why I hate thieves so bad. If you want something, ask for it. If you just need to borrow it, 9 chances out of 10, I'll loan it to you. Whether I get it back or not, I'll probably loan it to you. But don't just take it like it's yours. Steal it like you own it, like you bought it, you know? What do you say,
she got
cats
it.
are naughty? What'd Charles say? Hang on, wait a minute. Charles said, cat's a naughty hoe. Are you a naughty hoe, Cat?
Yes, I am naughty. Naughty. I'm so
Okay.
naughty, Charles, that I'm going to kick
And
your
there's
ass over the line.
Country Kind of Crazy has a request. Let's see. Tweakers broke into their mom's shed and tore what they didn't steal up. Yeah, that's what they do. They tear shit up. They break shit. They stomp shit. They fucking, you know.
Wait till it gets worse.
The problem is I know who did it.
So let me see if this
Oh, hey,
works.
Bob, where you been? Smooches, baby. Smooches.
So we're getting storms, and I want to show you this so that way you can tell your friends who runs who. I don't know. You tell me.
Well, nobody runs me because I'm too old. I'm too set in my ways.
I just told Nikki.
You know.
I just told
Now-
Nikki.
now-
I don't talk
now
to many
if-
people offline.
Well, if I was
don't
with
trust all of
somebody,
you.
Cat, you know what I'm saying? I would bear
Yep.
with them enough to do what they wanted, provided it was within reason and they asked me to do something nicely. But if they tell me
Yeah.
to do something and order me to do something, I'll be kiss
Fuck
my
that.
ass, bitch. Go do it your motherfucking self. I said, do I look like your motherfucking puppy? I don't fetch on command. I be going off and you think I don't shut up on here. You ain't even beginning to hear me in real life. I'm just like I'm the
Yeah.
same way in real life.
You didn't
I
see
really
me in
am.
the dollar store. In the dollar store, they know me who I am online. And plus, of course, you're all worried about your followers and
Uh,
shit like that. Who's
Honey
number
has a
one? It would
request.
be me.
Yeah,
Um,
there's a cat.
mhm.
Honey's got a request. She says, "Cat, be quiet for 5 minutes." That's my honey. She's so
Ah,
sweet. That's
honey,
honey. She's our
honey, shut up.
Canadian, remember?
Shut
She's your
up.
Canadian. She's your Canadian.
Yeah, she's just on the wrong area. Hey, honey, yeah, you're not here. Get lost. I own you. I say, we talk in my area because she's just joking to me because she
That's
knows
Honey's a sweetie. She really is. Honey
she
is.
knows
She's just.
I'll have her back.
I love her. I love Honey to no end, and Banjo, everybody, Nikki, all these people that are in here. And I swear, it says we got 37 people in here, but there ain't a one of them I dislike. I love Charles. I love Basic Bob. I love
See,
freaking Stony Crow. I love Beckers and Rotters and freaking Lisa, not Lisa, and I don't know who all's
and
in
then
here.
we get into trouble because it's one
Ray
of those.
Ray and freaking
You're
I don't
going
know,
over
but there's tons
here.
of
You're
them.
going over here. You're going over here. Fuck off until you pay me. I just came back from the dollar store and I actually showed the woman. I showed the girl. She's on my
Sam,
site now. She says, "Do I fucking look like this, that, and the other?" And she just raped into her fucking boyfriend. And I said, "You tell him. It's about you.
Sam
Shut the
is
fuck
trying
up
to
and
get
do what you
Jose
need to
set
do."
up, you guys. We got to keep our watch out for Jose, seriously. Sam is
Yeah,
seriously
you
trying to
do.
set Jose up for something because, and I don't know what, but he's mad. He's mad because Jose's,
Hmm.
hanging over here with us. But like I told him, fuck you, Sam. Jose's on my payroll, bitch. Get the fuck back.
That's right. Clickety clack. Get the fuck
Clickety
back.
clack.
They're all using that. You notice
Peach
that?
Poke, you owe me
Everywhere
a
I go
Coke.
now, you're using my
Peach, I've seen that.
Desperado.
They've all copied that. But Pitch Poke, you owe
They
me a Coke.
fucking
Because
copycats.
we said it at the same time, though.
They're fucking copycats. So they can't get 1 terabyte. They cannot get 1 terabyte of backup cloud space. And when the cops take their fucking phone, good luck. Your cops remove shit from your
I
phone.
know
I
that's what I'm trying to
exposed this.
tell them. And if they don't buy
So
cloud, they're fucked.
you're fucked. You're fucked.
Yeah,
I came
because
in
you
last
only
night.
get so much cloud free. But I've got 2 different clouds
Yeah,
for 3 that I buy
I got
because,
a
like,
Google
even
One.
I've got Google. I've got the Google one, the Google, and something else. But there's
I'm
another
on
one.
Facebook. It's more secure. Facebook
But
has turned its way to more secure.
Even Apple has its own cloud. iPhones, they got their own
Yeah,
cloud.
my daughter has
Everything,
an Apple phone. You know how many
yeah.
she's
And you
gotten
got to
for
pay
free?
extra, in which I do. I pay $3.99, I think, extra. I forget what I get.
Two
But
ninety
it
nine.
ain't.
Two ninety
Huh?
nine for
No,
200 gigs.
no. I get the
Two,
200 gig. I get the extra. I buy the
yes,
$3.99 plan. But I
that's
get
what I got to
two.
go into
I
your
think I
backup.
get 200 gigabyte. Yeah.
200 gigabytes goes into your backup, so it doesn't matter if you're on Lipstick Hit Chick or Stella
Right.
Van's Life because you're taking so many
And get
pictures.
this. But get this one. Get this one. They
They
can't
have
do
no
this
idea.
either. You know the SD card? I've got my
Good.
cloud where it backs up to the SD card, so I got double backup.
And
Ba ba
on your
ba.
hard drive.
Yeah,
Ba ba ba. You don't get
from my
this no
device,
more.
right. It backs it up to my SD card
Right.
and it stores it on cloud, but then I got cloud backing it up to the SD card. So
That's what I
it's
got.
mine's triple backed up. I ain't losing
I keep
shit.
I keep telling him here
Do you know that,
because
listen,
everybody
Kat,
was on his.
seriously,
Yeah,
do you
no,
know that I
it's
got all
crazy.
my files and all my shit on people from back in 1988? No, I
I know
saved
they should
it's all
worry.
no, it's on hard drives and saved on disc on
Yep.
CDs. I've got it all burnt to CDs. I've got it. I'm talking. I got information on people back to 1980 motherfucking 8 stored on CDs and hard drives.
100%.
That
We
far
do.
back.
It's one of them things. Like you want to fuck with us, and you think we're
Yeah. So
you're the dark
I
side.
got a bigger
I'm the
file.
dark
I got a
side.
bigger file than the fucking
I
feds
got.
do. I got a bigger file,
Do
and
you
I
have
got a bigger.
everything?
Oh, and you know what? Oh, God, let me tell you what else they've stopped doing. They've stopped putting inmates' photos on the roster.
Yep.
But guess what? It don't matter because the majority of them, they keep running them in and out. I got them already saved anyway. I got their photos. That way, when they kill them off, they ain't got no picture up there of them. No, I'm serious.
Mm.
The roster is no longer showing their photos. And when you call and try to get people's information, they're not giving it out over the phone either because they told me that people are using
Trudeau
taking and
just
putting their
put
shit up,
something in.
people's stuff all over social media. This is what they told me. They told my daughter
Yeah.
the same thing. And they're not
We
putting,
should.
and they're not giving out phone information, and they're not
Nope.
putting their photos on the roster either. So, but I already
And
got
it's
my
Google
files.
Chrome they're
They
using.
can't hide nothing from me. I got it. I got the files. I saved the fucking photos on every person that's ever been in that fucking roster for years. I've got every photo saved and it's all in the cloud. Fuck them. I've got the same file they do. Mine's better.
We've had miss where I live. We had a fucking. This people are talking about the drainage again. It's hilarious. Anyways, oh, what happened here? What I actually come in to Google and I'm like, oh look, want to cut off or stop off tomatoes. However, things people flush down the toilet littered Toronto's waterfront. Pigs, they're fucking pigs. They are. So over here, they've laid on major track section something. It's like $1 million. I'm trying to find it because I keep telling Jose, stop it, get off the tracks.
Yeah, I was worried about him. I'm glad he's doing something else now. Well,
See,
he's over.
those migrants are here.
He's over at a truck stop now, but he's been talking to somebody from I done forgot some other foreign country. They work. I guess they're a truck driver he met at that truck stop.
Canada's not your foreign country. We're above you. Remember?
No. This
the
was
north.
What do you call it? Comil shit. Not Mexican and not Spanish and not
Peruvian, Cuba. Cuban?
Something not Cuba, but it's one of them like that. So, yeah, it's kind of sort of same country.
Dominican
But,
Republic.
Camolian. No, I'm saying it wrong. I don't
You want to say
forgot.
chameleon? Karma
No,
chameleon.
I want to say chameleon. I saw a chameleon out here yesterday, in fact. That's why I've been saying that they're singing that chameleon song.
Well, it's one of these things, guys. When I saw that you were allowed to take 10 salmon, or we were only allowed to take 10 salmon out of the water in 2015.
Well, yeah,
This
they
was-
got limits here too.
Yeah,
You know,
yeah,
they
no,
gotta
no,
be
no.
so
Now you
big
do.
and
Now
you got
you do.
limits.
Now
No,
you do.
they've had limits here forever on trout,
When they
bass,
no, on the east.
crappie.
Listen.
There's limits on
Just
the
listen.
lengths. There's limit on how many you could take.
Now
They
there
got
is.
they got all kind of limits on shit here.
Remember, I had that dream.
If they'd restock the lakes,
yesterday,
they wouldn't have to worry about the limits, huh?
that's what's gonna happen. It's fishing season, and of course, here I'm gonna just put this in the link again.
Colombian. No, it
It's
was something else.
genetically.
Lisa.
This
Oh,
came by
okay.
you guys.
Okay,
National Post.
Sadie.
Start asking questions, guys.
Yeah, I was going to take my grandson out swimming, but I'm not going to have time. I've still got so much to do. I got to get those dishes washed. I got to get my luggage packed. I've already my food's done. It's out there except for my little bit of coffee and stuff. My Kool-Aid I got to throw in my coffee bag. Other than that,
Bye,
I'm
Sadie.
okay on everything.
I won't eat the salmon. I would never eat the salmon from the river, ever. Nope. Nope.
Yeah, they try to tell me that the river fish is polluted, but it ain't no more polluted than nothing else is because of all those
No,
barges
it's
going up and down the rivers.
It's GMA.
That's why.
It's GMO. It's GMO.
Yeah, well,
modified.
yeah, but the barges are putting out oil and gas fumes and shit in the water,
Mm.
and that's what they're talking
Yeah.
about. But they talk about catfish. Here's the thing. Let me explain to you. That oil and shit floats to the top, right?
Top.
And then they're telling you about not to eat catfish and shit gonna cause all that stuff like that. But catfish are bottom feeders. They stay on the bottom of the
Yep.
lake. They don't go up there
Right.
and eat that top nasty shit. So catfish are cleaner than fucking bass and your trout, whatever runs on the top of the water. Your
I was
catfish
just
are
with-
cleaner. Even
Okay,
though
by
they're
the way,
bottom
guys.
feeders, they're cleaner. They're not eating that garbage up there that's floating on the top.
If you do
Think
see
about
something
that,
called,
people.
yeah, because
cat-
some people look really
Country
white.
wants to know if you can
and
pull
you're
her
going
few
up.
cards today.
I was up and my house is clean. Needless to say, when I went to the dollar
Cat.
store, yeah, I know, I saw that. I will on my
I
own
was
channel.
making sure you saw it. I know. I was making sure you saw it.
I
Yeah.
did. And you know
Are you
what? When
subbed
I
to her
say
country? So, are you subscribed to her? Because she does that. She does a lot of that on her channel. Okay.
yeah,
Charles, they're on the bottom of the lake. They're not
yeah,
eating nothing but stuff that's on the
they're
bottom.
bottom
And
feeders
fish.
like
Yes,
plecos.
they're not up there. They're not up there eating that fucking oil and gas stuff that's spilled across the top of the water from those boats and barges and shit. Catfish are cleaner. They're cleaner. I'm telling you, Charles. I love catfish.
That's why Stella would be here on the river with the Syrians
Hell,
pulling out
I would
catfish.
be fishing every fucking day unless it got
Every
cold,
day
really
they're
cold.
down there. They just fucking hang out down there and they pull out catfish. And they go from morning till night.
Shit, I'd take
They
me.
don't
I'd
care.
get one of those big dip nets, one of those big round ones that you throw out, and it lays flat, and then you pull it up every once in a
Fuck that.
while.
You'd be with my dad. My dad goes
Yeah.
all year round. My dad has polarized glasses. I said, give them to me. $400. Give them to me. I want to see where these catfish nests are. And he goes, right there. I said, fucking right. It's right on the fucking tire. That's pretty cool, Dad. Thanks.
Do you
Can I
ever
have a
watch
pair?
those
Totally
movies
got them.
on the? I don't know what movie they're on, but on the TV on Hulu or one of them. But it's those people
No.
that go out with those big crab nets on those boats, and they catch those
Oh,
huge
I've
fucking
seen
king
them.
crabs.
My friend does
Oh
that.
man,
My
I love
friend's
watching
dad
that
does
shit.
it.
I do. I love
Yeah, but
watching it.
that's crab fishing and stuff like that. The lobster
I
fishing
like
in
watching
Maine.
it. Yes. Well, they bring in all
Yeah,
kinds of
well, they
fish,
go.
but they're
That's
mainly
because
there
the
for the
Bay of
crab,
Fundy.
and they separate
Right.
it all when they bring it in, and then they
Yeah,
put it down in the bottom part of the boat where there's water. They got
Right.
like a big deep well in the bottom of the boat, and they just dump it all down there till they go in, and it keeps it
That's
all
right.
alive. So it's all
Our
fresh.
water gets tested all the time, guys. It's because it has to be. It's my cousin does that. He goes out on Fraser Valley, out in BC, and he buys himself a boat, and he just went out, and he's at work every day. That's what he does. And my daughter, my best friend, her father used to go from the. That's what they have to do, honey. Tell them they can't go into the Bay of Fundy no more. We closed that shit because you're raping out the water and the fish. Sorry, the fish. So when that kind of stuff comes, it's endangered species. Now they come over to the other side. These fishermen are gone from the bubble where honey is. They can't fish. They don't really fish there. They go west. My in Prince Edward Island. All right. My
Right.
best friend.
Yes, the mercury, like Rodders is saying.
Right. So I get 82 plus steelheads. They actually shock the fish. Okay. They put the little shocker in and they will feed the fishes with the fisheries. However, my best friend, her
Mm.
dad used to do those things. And she would slide off the gut
And I'm going to break
into
down
the
and buy me.
water
Look here. I'm going to show you these shoes. I'm going to
on the
break down
boat.
and buy me. Look at this. Look at this.
Millions
I'm
of
going to break down and
dollars.
buy me a new pair of these dollar flip flops for long. I done wore
Oh,
these
nice.
suckers. Look, no, I wear them till they fall apart. The lake ate my good pair I had. My black ones. Look at that.
I have like
Clean out
4
back.
pairs.
No, but look, they're ready to go any minute now. Look, seriously.
That's what
See,
happened to
split.
mine last year. I got pissy.
Yeah. And I'm going to break down and buy me another pair of these dollar flip flops for long.
You know how many I have? I go to the Dollarama, okay, the
Yeah.
dollar store, and I
I
just
just buy a dollar
them.
pair
I
at a
buy the
time and
black.
wear them out and go back and get me another pair.
That's the thing, right? Because every year, you'll notice like because you can even wear them as house shoes. It's every year.
Well,
You're
look, I've got
you're sweating in them.
yeah, but let me show you these. These are Speedo. These are high
Yeah.
dollar freaking shoes. Speedo. And look
Right.
how nice the bottoms are. But they rub my feet, this leather thing and all this leather.
Right.
It rubs my feet up here. See, it ain't got no
You know what you
splits,
do with
tears, or
that though,
nothing
right?
in these, but it rubs my
Corn-
freaking feet. These
You know
these
how-
dollar flipper floppers are way more comfortable. Believe me, they are.
They are. They're more comfortable. And
Then that
I
then
had
that
a better pair. It
that's
was American Eagle.
$100 pair of sandals right there.
Oh, I
had
went
a
to Payless
jacket.
and got
I
myself
had a
some.
windbreaker jacket that was about $125 too, Speedo. Speedo brand shit. I don't know
I
why, but
got
you pay for that
K-Way.
name. It's not even that good of stuff really, but it's the name you're paying for,
I
right?
got the
But a lot of
K-Way.
people
I got
don't
the
buy
K-Way
Speedo, but
one.
I do. I like it. It lasts a while.
Older ladies and older people from the 80s, they know K-Way. We used to be able to put it in the pouch and put it around our bed. Of course I took my mother's. Of course I did.
Yeah,
When
me
you're
too,
going to sit
Rotters.
there, because we fish, and it's one of those, it goes over our, like, it doesn't matter if it's raining. It's my K-Way jacket. It's going to drip right off. And it comes with a hood. When you're at Niagara Falls, you need a K-Way jacket.
Oh, Sam says he's gonna lose 100 pounds. That bitch ain't gonna do nothing. He won't get out of his vehicle. How in the hell's he go? You got to get out of your vehicle
What's he
and
gonna
walk and move
do?
around. You're gonna lose some weight.
Think?
You ain't gonna lose weight sitting your ass in the front seat of a goddamn vehicle 24 fucking 7. You ain't gonna lose a pound. In fact, go to McDonald's and pick up his Big Mac and shit, and he gonna gain another fucking 500 pounds. He ain't gonna do nothing but gain weight, y'all. Gain weight, not lose it. Fucking fat ass.
I'm not doing anything with StreamYard on my new phone
And don't get me
until
wrong,
you
ain't nothing
guys
wrong with a big
get
man.
that fucking
But it
update.
is when they're fat ass and lazy like Sam. Most big men at least get out and work and try to do things and exercise. They don't sit behind the wheel of the car 24/7 and never move. Huh,
You know what I
Rotters?
think? Hey, Stella, let's have a conversation. You know what I think I'm going to do this weekend?
What are you going to do?
There's two weight things I can do. I can go to the 6 res, all right? Or I can go to the Iroquois
I'd go to
territory.
Iroquois.
That's what
That's where I'd
I'm
go,
thinking.
Iroquois. Yep.
I think what the best thing for me to do right now is to go up north to get the fuck away from this sound, right? And it's violent down here, so I'm gonna go up north just for a day, guys. That's all I need, because half of these
I
people
believe
in
you, Charles.
Ontario have no idea about Ontario. So I'm gonna go to the Manisiwaks up north, and I'm gonna take the day, and I'm gonna bring my fishing rod,
I've
and I'm gonna tell
I've
all the
never
fucking
caught a
white people shut the
walleye. Have
fuck
you
up.
ever caught a walleye, Cat? I don't know what a wall. I've seen people fishing for them, but
Walleyes?
I've never caught one.
Yeah,
I've caught a carp,
yeah. I
but
don't catch
never a
them.
walleye or a
My
red. What do they call that other one? Red something, not red snapper.
steel.
It's red something else. But anyway,
I know the steelheads are right good at if you're near Michigan, the Michigan Bridge.
Rotters,
We
that's a
can
great
meet you there
idea.
on the 2 road.
Maybe we should suggest that. But I still, hey, Swan, I love catfish. Seriously, catfish is my favorite.
She
But
would never go hungry
crawfish
on
my
my
next
river.
favorite. Joanne's paying
So
Sam not to go live. Good deal. Somebody
did I
should.
not tell you shit was coming with that sturgeon moon?
Oh, I already knew that. Did you see that
Wait till the
red?
hunt of Red
That red
October.
other morning when that sun started coming up, it was red too. A few days
Mhm.
ago.
This
It
is
was
the red
after
dawn.
it was
Red
after the
rain.
moon. It was after the moon went down and the sun
Uh-huh.
was coming up, and the whole sky was right blood red again.
Well, that's what we mean.
Now that was telling me another death is coming.
Yeah, it's coming over you, SA, this Pluto.
That's dead. When you
I'm
see the
gonna.
red blood, when you see the red blood up in the sky, it's another death coming, you guys.
It's called
And that
red
was a
rain
couple
for a
days
reason,
ago.
guys.
So keep your eye
So listen
peeled.
to the songs. You're in wars. I'm in a war too. Don't worry about it. It's one of those things.
I warned them. I warned them there was a death coming.
I tried
Matter of
warning them
fact,
too, but they won't want to listen. So fuck them.
no, right before Dog Lips died, I told them I saw the death coming. You could see it in the sky if you
Yep.
watch in clouds and the nature and you just got to watch shit. Everything's
If
there.
you see
You gotta watch
owls,
it.
they're messengers.
Yes, the messengers, everything means something.
That's why I know what's
But I
coming
knew there
on
was
my
a death
path.
coming, and it wasn't 2 days, and then Dog Lips
I'm
was
gonna
dead.
see that
2
stag
days.
again. It'll be again
Oh,
the hunt,
Sam
the
blocked
buck
everybody,
moon.
Charles. He blocked everyone. Me, everybody, every one of us that talks in my channel. If you come in my channel, he blocked you.
Who's
Sam did.
Oh, I was
If
gonna
any
say with
whoever goes
zombies.
in Sam's
Who
channel,
gives a shit?
if you come in my channel or Nikki's or Evan's, Sam blocks you. That's it.
Fuck
He
'em.
don't
Who
want none
cares?
of us in his. But he comes over
Good
here.
luck in your
He
war,
thinks
boy.
he thinks it's okay that he comes over here and spews his hate over here, but he
No,
blocks everybody over here from going over there. So who cares? They don't want. Most of them don't want to go over there anyway.
I'll tell you right now, your old computers are better than your new computers. And I don't know how many of you have a landline. Stella, you
My
got a
daughter
landline.
does. I don't. My daughter can't even
That's
call
all
my
right.
cell phone. I have to call her. She can't call
It's,
long distance on
that's
hers.
okay. I know how many retarded people live around me. That's for sure.
Hers, she
Just
don't pay.
around me.
She don't pay the extra for the long distance because she gets the free phone. She
So
gets a
do
free
I.
landline phone.
I can do three-way calling.
Yeah,
I can
but
have
she
you all
pays
on.
for the internet. But I think she gets the free landline. I think's how it rolls.
Yeah, well, I mean, that's the thing, right? Like, I'm with the Hitler line. These guys are going to go down again. When they do, they want
I'm
Jeffy
not
cats.
sure what she's got, but
They're going to
anyway,
want my
I know
line
I went up
again.
there and paid her bill before. She
Well, they're
still
going to
pays
turn
quite
around
a
and go,
bit, but
Crafty,
she
how
got.
come
I
you're
think
not
she's got
online?
unlimited internet, Wi-Fi. You call it? Yeah, Wi-Fi.
That's funny, because I just come from
Because she
Freedom.
don't have cable
And
TV. She has Wi-Fi.
thank you forever,
I
who
need a
spread.
flip flop fund. Yeah, it's okay. It's a thank you case one. Yeah, they're like $1. I'm gonna wait till they have them for $2 for $1 at Walmart and go in there and buy me about 4 pair of them. I'm gonna feel spendy that day, and they will before long. They'll have them. They'll clearance. They're already clearancing their shoes out right now, the summer shoes. But they'll have them 50 cents a pair before long. And when I do, I get to Hot Springs. I'll go in there and look, and if they've got them marked down, I'll buy me 3 or
It's
4
like
pair
your
of them. Then I'll have
moms, your
enough.
potted moms right now. The potted moms for fall are out right now. Nobody should be sitting around. They should be doing fall cleanup if they're around me, for real.
Honey, I
If you're
clean up
around
around
me,
here every day. My
oh, I
grandson
know.
is so freaking messy. I'm not kidding. Every morning I have to get up, and the dogs has got his stuff where he's been up and down all night eating, and his stuff where he ate. The dogs has got out there
Estelle,
throwing all over the yard, and I have to go clean it up every morning.
it says a lot when I'm running again on an older phone, an LG. I can't get on
Yeah.
StreamYard.
Huh.
Last night's update was huge, and
Mm-hmm.
that means sorry.
No, see, I just had a
You
big
said there was
update last week. Remember when I told you I fell in the tub and the
this.
tub ate me up? And then I
Yeah,
had
but this
another one
one's
day
huge.
before yesterday.
This
Another
one's
one.
huge.
Why are they so close
This one's your
together? Those
5G
those big they're
because
big
it's
they're
5G.
operating system updates, not the app updates.
No, it's operating.
I
They're
had 2
getting
of
your
them back to
5G.
back, Cat.
It's
2 of them.
5G. It's 5G.
Honey, we ain't got no 5G. I told you I got a big key up here,
Yes, you
and
do.
5G is
Yes, you
blocked
do.
out. I got
It's
a
in the
key, and
ground.
mine says it's got a key 4G LTE. That key
I
is locking
promise
out
you.
5G. No, I had them reprogram it. Remember? I had them.
Okay, so
My
2
phone's
men are
been
defrauding
reprogrammed to block
elders.
out. No, now I can turn it back on if I want 5G. I can flip over to that other network. But I had them program me a new network that blocks out the 5G. Oh, there's
That's the
Pansy. Oh
problem.
my God.
Hi,
I
Pansy.
was hoping you would come in. I'm so glad to see you. Man, I miss you, Pansy. I got to be
Pansy.
back in Arkansas on the 1st. They finally got me into court with my motion.
Of course they do. They got to get on their time schedule. Clickety clack. It's time.
I'm gonna have my daughter go with me. I think I
I
may
can
have
only
her
pull up
drive me up
StreamYard on
there
my old computer. I'm pulling up StreamYard on my old computer. If they can't hear me, oh well.
because see, Sam's been calling up there, telling them all kind of weird shit, and playing weird videos for them, telling them I cook meth and all kind of weird shit.
Yeah, Stubby says the same thing with me, telling me I'm doing stuff with my kids. And it's one of those guys. Guess what, guys?
No, Sam did
Guess
that.
what?
He really
Revenge
did
is
it.
great
He did
when I
it on
can
live
come
stream.
into
That's how I
your
know
house
he did it.
and go like this.
Oh,
Hi,
Charles, I'm serious. That tub, it was a plastic, one of those Sterlite tubs. It devoured me. I mean, it was one of those bigger blue ones, and my whole body went into it. I mean, you could put you could put a whole body in one of them. I'm gonna tell you, because I fitted in it. So that tells you
fitted in
I
it.
ain't that big and fat. I fit in one of them plastic tubs.
Is
It
Spooky in your
devoured me.
chat?
My grandson had to pull me up out of it. No, that's when I hit my head on my daughter's camper. She's got a big camper, and when I went in down to it, and the tub sucked me in, my head went back and hit the camper. I scraped my shoulder and my back, pulled the muscle in my shoulder and my neck, all in that area. I couldn't even get out of the tub because my muscles got pulled, and I had to get my grandson to pull me. He started barely trying to pull me. I said, yank me out this motherfucker. Dude, I know you got big muscles like me. You can pick me up. Fuck you. Acting like he didn't want to hurt me. He was trying to pull me easy. I said, just yank me out of this motherfucking tub, dude. And my grandson had to, yeah. It was funny, Charles. You would have laughed your ass off. No, you would have laughed. You would have laughed more at my grandson trying to pull me out of it. Okay, Pansy. Yeah, I would, but Christian was good to me today. Them guys are so funny.
Something's going on with our
Charles and Christian and Pansy. Them three are funnier than fuck.
Shell.
Yeah.
Watch our whatchamacallit here. Start watching up here, guys. Seriously.
Oh, hang on.
And I'm not joking around.
Shady's
Start
gonna
watching
come up
about
with-
Toronto.
Yeah, Shady's gonna come up. Hang on. Let me drop her link.
Because I know what's
Come
going on
on,
in your country.
Shady.
And that's something that we shouldn't know. You guys don't even know what's going on. I know what's going on.
Yeah, you're
But
gonna have to put me and the king in the what do you call the nursing home for the king and the queen? Cat. What would you
Back to
call
Bedlam.
that?
Huh? No, am I kidding? It's called Back to Bedlam. You call it, you're gonna go into towers
They'll
if you're
just
not
throw us
careful.
together in a king size bed and give us a nurse. That's all we need. We don't care. We'll
guess I'm the
both
nurse.
throw us both in a big old bed and give us room to turn over and kick each other every once in a while. We'll be all right.
Well, what I'm
Excuse.
saying about that update, what happened with my phone is it's just one of those things. I go and take it over to Philippines.
All right,
See?
Shady.
I have that capability. Hey, you, what? Work it. I pay you. Work it. Thank you.
We're Shady.
And
She's going to show us something. Hang on.
everybody else can start getting up on the Canadian program. Eh? Thanks. Eh? We told you. We're coming. We didn't.
Christian paid more than Charles for my. Hang on, I'm gonna put you on full screen a second. Yeah, Christian paid a nickel more than Charles did today for my slushy, Pansy.
So first tracks to be laid on major section. There's stuff going on because when I saw like a tower put on the
Is
track,
that black clouds?
no way. Yeah.
Shady, is that black clouds?
No, it's fog out there.
Huh. Yeah, we got
It's
black.
fog.
We got black spots.
You're gonna
in our
get
clouds.
water.
Thunderstorm warning. Yeah,
It's gonna coming from.
we've been getting dew. We've been getting dew falling in
We've
the
been
morning.
getting storms. You should. When I
No, I
said
wake up
I
and
am the
Dew
storm.
splatters all over my table and all over the grass. You
joking.
can see the grass glistening from the dew on it.
That's funny because guess what, Stelly? I called her Stelly.
Don't that look
Hon.
prettier than Crescent City?
It does. Very.
Yes.
Are
However,
you
I
up in
will not
Oregon?
stay there.
You in Oregon already, Shady?
No, I said almost. What was that?
I said, are you already up in Oregon?
Oh, I've been up in Oregon.
Ooh.
Only going to Crescent City when I need to take care of business.
Look at this.
Because I
Look
can
at this, y'all.
travel.
Look, no, I lost my lighter at the lake, Shady, and look, Charles is giving me money to replace my lighter. They're saying they're saying Pansy took my lighter. Pansy was walking ahead of me. I'm walking behind Pansy. Pansy didn't even know I dropped it, and I didn't either till we were halfway home, and I went to light a cigarette, and I'm going, holy fuck, I went through all my shit, couldn't find it. No, I dropped it on the ground when we were carrying our beach stuff back from the lake. And, you know, we dragging the cooler and my towels, you know, that I'm sitting on and all my shit, my beach bag. And Christian beat you, Charles. He got you for $240. Looky there. Look here.
Mhm.
These guys, I tell you, there's something else. Aren't they sweet? I love these guys. I do. Look
Hey,
at
Stella.
Christian. Winner, chicken dinner, huh? Now we get to go get in the dumpster at KFC, Christian. What, honey?
Hey, I'm parked on the side of a highway, so I'm gonna mute my mic so the traffic don't pick up, but I'm gonna let you guys enjoy the view.
That'll
Okay.
work. Thank you.
Uh-huh.
I'm gonna be doing that anyways on my own StreamYard. I think you can hear me better through my speakers.
We
It's one
can
of
hear
these
you
things.
just fine on here.
No, I know I'm on my LG phone. That's what I'm saying. I went back to my old phone. My StreamYard's
Oh.
not working on the new
Hey,
Samsung.
Streamlambs, Dono War.
Again, Stella, remember where I was in January when it started to happen to you guys back then? These people are new here. All right. I'll tell you that much right now because you forgot. All right.
Yep. Well,
And when you're
cat.
stupid and high all the time, it's because they're high on.
I'm just stupid. I'm not even high all the time. I'm just stupid. But
No,
hey,
no, no,
Andrew,
no, no.
you
You're
and
not stupid.
Streamlambs
You're
want
not
to get
stupid.
in on the
Nobody's
Dono
stupid.
War?
Nobody
We're
is
up
stupid.
to $2.40.
Did she hear me? Nobody is
Uh-huh.
stupid. You hear me? Okay?
Now
That's the problem.
listen, that's the character I play on YouTube. I play stupid.
Right. So
Okay.
playing stupid is one thing. Telling me that I am stupid, it's one of those you want to
Yeah.
fucking
Oh
clickety
no, I
clack,
wasn't
get the
talking
fuck
about
back.
you. I was talking about me.
Until you can actually stare at somebody and they know. Like I just saw my friend and he's on an e-bike on the fucking sidewalk. And of course I go, you know there's
Dono
rules, right?
Wars.
I looked at the guy and I went, I know you. And he goes, yeah, there's rules, but it's picked up pedals. See, I have to grow up with smart asses.
You
Yeah,
know,
it's
I'm
got
wondering
pedals.
if I tie up, if I bag those cans up and tie them up and set them down there by the mailbox for that guy that goes down the road, picks those cans up, I bet you he would like that. If I just
don't care
tied up,
about
and
those things.
set him up a bag of cans down there. Because it saved me that much taking that much to the dump every week. I'm throwing them away. I could bag them up and set it out down there, and that guy could come by and pick them up. I've seen people putting them bags down there. No, I was wondering what they were putting the trash bag out there by their mailbox. I think they're leaving their cans for that guy. Is what I think they're doing.
A guy used to come around and take out of my freaking. Hang on a second. I don't want to hold it. Ontario Victim Services. Okay. I don't want to totally mess everything up. My mom gave me stuff about laws. It was hilarious. Oh shit. It's
Yeah,
427.
the weekend's here, Andrew. The weekend is here.
I'm about to go fuck somebody's weekend up, so don't worry about it. Oh, he's gonna hate me.
He did.
Aw.
Well, he never
Aw,
tells
poor
me
thing.
he's going live. I missed his live yesterday. I had to go back and watch replays. I always do.
Shady. Oh, I'm gonna go fuck somebody's weekend up and pick out of their garden.
Is he really
Oh,
live?
it's so sad. It's my
Damn it.
ex, actually.
I don't know what
My
he's
son.
going live about.
Don't worry about it, Stella. You're alive. You got better people in here.
Well, no, it's my husband.
Oh. Oh,
Yeah.
okay. Well, that's different.
Evan. Yes,
Because I
Evan.
would have to go to. You see,
No, we weren't talking.
I
We
have
weren't
to.
talking about. We weren't talking about my zombies. Yeah, zombies made up.
Oh, fuck
Zombies
that
made up
shit.
with me last night,
Oh,
and he
who cares?
apologized.
Of
He
course, he does that all
apologized
the time.
too.
Yeah, I know. He's devious. We know. Because he calls me meth cat, Karen cat,
What?
whatever. I don't care. He's the one that's actually.
Yeah.
He's been in probably jail.
Well, you're going to
However,
climb under there and get that other bottle of water that rolled back under there and give me that one.
you want to see?
One on the
I got a
ground.
great thing.
There's one fell out back there. Some, yeah, grab it before it rolls back under the camper, and I'll use that one and this one in here. He's
I need
wanting
2
to make
more
him something
roses.
to eat. You sure you
That
don't want a sandwich? Okay, because that'll see be better than that hot stuff. I
none
will.
goes.
Dang it,
Minute,
it's got
Stella. I
only
gotta make a
so
phone call.
much. I gotta make the coffee out of here because I made me a coffee this morning, but I didn't drink it all. I just okay. I'm just heating up some water. I'm talking to Pat. He's making his ramen noodles. He likes it on for 4 minutes. I know. You got a bowl? And I don't know. I got to go find more. Oh, here's some forks and spoons right here. Uh, I'm here, y'all. Hang on a minute. Trying to take care of my grandson. Jose will yell at me if I don't. Jose likes him. I don't know why. Here. Boy, oh. Whew. I said, boy, oh, this thing is good. Uh-oh, wait a minute. Oh, hey, Dustin. How you doing? Damn. Hear that? You know what that is? That's me yanking my straw in and out of my slushy, trying to mix up my ice. And then when I get it down really low, I'll mix the strawberry Kool-Aid in a water and I'll pour it in, and then that'll fill it back up. Yeah, I've got synthetic eyes, Charles. Seriously, my lenses are synthetic. I had the real flesh ones took out, and I had synthetic ones put in, and I've got excellent eyesight, except for the sun messes with it. If I don't wear that's why when I come out of the sun and back into the camper where it's darker, I have to wait to shut my eyes a couple minutes, just a minute or so, and I have to let them readjust to the lighting. It's weird. And I asked them if they knew anything about the heat affecting those synthetic lenses, and they said no. It's not supposed to affect them, but it does affect them. If they say it don't, but it does. Mm-mm-mm. Well, do y'all want to go over to Evan's stream? I don't know how long he's going to be live, but we can go over to Evans if y'all want to. Let's shut this one down and go over there.
Okay, sounds good.
Yeah, let's go over to Evans and give Evans some views.
Well, I hope you guys like the view.
Oh, it's been nice. Thank you. Better
You see
than
my
looking at
little
my
hippie
freaking
light?
ugly ass icon. Yeah, that's nice.
I
I
gotta
got
have
some.
color.
I got some lights. I just haven't put them up, and I got a set for my van too. I got some for the camper and some for the van. I just hadn't put them up. But
Yeah. Well, let's all head over
my
to
daughter gave
Evans
me a
and
big. My daughter gave me 2 or 3 big strings like you've got, the regular Christmas lights.
uh-huh.
Yeah, she threw away a tree that they were on because she got a new tree, Christmas tree, and she gave me the old white.
Mhm. Okay. Well, I'm gonna head over to Evans before he cuts his stream off.
Yeah, no, I don't know how long he's gonna run. That's the thing. Sometimes he does, sometimes he don't. But
Yeah.
let's run over there and give Evan some support.
I'll
Charles?
catch y'all over there.
Okay. Bye, Charles. Hey, Kat. I know. I got to get something to hand it to you with. Hang on a
Yes,
minute.
yes, I'm
Yeah,
here. Yes,
gonna
I'm
shut-
here.
We're going to go over
Okay,
to
I gotta go.
Evan. Evan went
Just bring me
live.
home those roses. Just bring
We're
me
going to
home
go
those
show
roses.
Evan some support.
Stella needs me.
You
Yes,
hear
I
me?
gotta go. Yep, I'm here.
I know.
All right.
I said going to Evan. Slab City News is his channel. Here.
Oh.
Here.
Oh, Slab City. Okay.
And give me my towel back when you're done.
Anyways,
I'm going to go over there though, because I need to go show him some support. Thank you, Charles, and all of y'all.
it's not in an aisle by the.
Yeah,
Mm.
I want to thank everybody for all the support and the donations and all that today. I do. I love all you guys. We had a blast in here today, though. So, anyway, Slab City News is the channel. Let's go over there. Okay, bye-bye. Bye, Kat.
Bye.